Hey, everybody. It's Patricia. Listen, y'all know how we do this. I tried to get that halo from, around my head, but y'all gotta kind of bear with me. Anyways, y'all know how we do. You know how I welcome all my guests in because I love y'all. And we're gonna be waiting on Miss Lakers. She'll be coming in soon. So let me start it off. Y'all know how we do. Come on in. Come on in to my life. I wanna thank you. Oh, I love you. All right. Let me turn this off. Hey, Tori. Hi. How you doing? So yeah, we're just waiting on we're waiting on Miss Laker. She's supposed to be in here. Now it's saying that it's three people in here. So I don't know. So we're just gonna kind of go with it. But yeah. So I dropped the link in the chat. So hopefully, if if anybody want to come up, I'm hoping somebody especially some of my Philippine subscribers, or because I believe they want to come in, but they don't probably speak that good of an English. But if they do decide to pop up, we're gonna welcome them. We're gonna welcome them in. You know what I mean? Because they support my channel and I support them too. So anyway, so we are just waiting on Miss Lakers to come in. Hey Patrick, how are you? Hey Rosalind, how you doing? Yeah. So let me just drop this live stream here. Okay. So if anybody want to come in or whatever, they're welcome to. And tonight we're gonna talk about transgenders in the penitentiary system. Um, because they are in there, but we need what we need to try to find out is like if they go to prison and they're in there as a woman, but do they, I mean, are they safe from all the other men, or do they have their own department where there's other, transgender guys there and stuff like that? So that's what we're going to be talking about tonight. So yeah, because it happens, it does, it happens, when transgender, when they go to jail and stuff, or you got men in there, that could possibly harass them, because they look like women. They probably look more like women than the actual women, because those, I'm telling you, the ones, the transgenders, they're the ones that's really gonna be looking like more like women than actual women, because those are the ones that's gonna try the hardest. Those are the ones that's gonna try to keep that tummy trimmed. Those are the ones that's gonna keep them legs toned up and all of that. Hair done, nails done, toes done, and stuff like that. You know. So yeah, they they go to prison. They go to prison. They're gonna be looking showroom new. And I know if you got an inmate in there that ain't seen a woman or ain't seen a sight of a woman in years, that's gonna be his girlfriend. That's gonna be his girlfriend. What'd you say, Patrick? Okay. Uh, Happy Mother's Day to all. Oh yes, all the mothers. It's not 12 o'clock yet, but Happy Mother's Day. I'll make another announcement to say Happy Mother's Day to everyone, all the mothers. You know, but it's not just Mother's Day either. It could be Father's Day too, because you got fathers that take care of their kids that the mother's not around. So we need to also say Happy Father Mother's Day, Father Mother Day. Father's Day is coming up, but we also need to recognize the single fathers that take care of their kids without the mother, the single fathers, that keep that, that hold it down. So I want to say shout out to, you know, the fathers, even though it's not Father's Day, but, Mother's Day, you should still be, because you hold it down. You hold it down like you cook, you clean, and all that other stuff. So, yeah, you should have some recognition too. That's all I'm saying. Mm. I hope I don't look a little dark, but I caught myself trying to adjust my camera tonight. Um, so yeah. So like I said, I was trying to get that little halo from around my head. But let me tell y'all something. Do you know last night it seemed like we only had a few people in here. But when I got off my live, we were like 200, close to 200. It was like, wow. So I know that there's people looking afar, but that's all right. That's okay. I've always said that, if you want to come in, you want to promote your channel, you're all welcome. You know what I mean? Um, yeah. I don't know who's texting me, but I don't know who that is. So yeah, so I'm gonna drop the link. Um, Patrick, please come up. I think I dropped it before. I'll drop it again. So yeah. So yeah. Um, Prison system, prison, transgenders. Transgenders. Yeah, they. I'm not saying that they taking over, but I'm saying that they doing the thing. And what I say doing the thing is that they taking notes. Put it that way. They taking notes. They taking notes from the women, and they taking notes of what not to do. What not to do. And what I say what not to do is not to let yourself go. Not to, do. How can I say this without being like people gonna be like, oh, but you no. I'm just saying if you're transgender and you're out there and you're trying to find a man, you're gonna do everything in your power. You're gonna get nipped, tucked, and nails gonna be on point, toes are gonna be on point. But you're taking notes. You're taking notes from women that's real women. Some of those transgenders. You know what I mean? So when they go to jail or go to prison or something like that, they already know that they're going to use what they have, because as soon as they get in there, they're going to have the boobs. I don't know if they're going to have what's downstairs, if that's changed or whatever, but what kind of perks they get? I'm pretty sure they get a lot of perks because they go in there as looking like women. They go in there looking like women. Men will probably fight over them. Men will probably fight over them because they look like women more than what actual women look like. Yeah, hmm it's true. So yeah, we're waiting on Miss Lakers to come in. Let's see if she's coming in. Cause me, I could talk. Oh, she said she's backstage. I don't see you backstage, girl. Click back on the link again. Where's she at? I don't see her. again. Don't tell me I gotta go and get another link to get her on. Doggone it. All right, click on that link that I just dropped. Let me know if you can get in. Because you should be able to get in. It's hard for you to see me because it's not showing you're on the line yet. Oh, it isn't? It's not even showing that I'm on the line? What the heck is going on? Man, I hope there ain't no trolls in here trying to take over my show. You know? But y'all can hear me though. Y'all know I'm online. This is what Patrick say, y'all. It says, it's hard for you to see me because it's not showing you're online yet, live yet. Well, yeah, I got 3 people in here. It's showing that. And I got the link dropped. So I don't know. I'm not trying to start my live back over. Okay, Tori said I can see you, sis. So Tori can see me. That's what he said, he can see me. But apparently nobody else can, and Miss Lakers says she's backstage. But I dropped the link, and I don't understand why nobody can come in. That's crazy. Patrick, see if you can try to come in. See if you can come in, Patrick. Patrick, see if you can try to come in. I dropped the link. Click on that link. See if you can come in. You should be able to come in. Cause yeah. I called myself. You said the both of us. Y'all still can't come in. What the heck is going on? I'm not trying to stay up here and talk all night. You know, I be wanting guests up in here. I talk way too much. Y'all know me. I be wanting guests up in here to talk with me. You know, chop it up with me. You know what I mean? So yeah. So what do you mean you can't get in? You should be able to get in because I dropped the link. Wait a minute. Let me try to go back. Let me try to go back and invite again. Hold on, y'all. Because apparently something's not right here. I don't know if it's, I don't know. I mean, I just got a new camera, so I'm going to drop the link again and see what happens. Okay. So the link is dropped. So let me know if you guys can come in or somebody can come in. And I see that doggone thing, that little halo thing is back. So I don't know. But I'm gonna tell y'all something though. The good thing is that you know, one of my subscribers has donated a camera. I gotta wait for it to come, but he donated a camera. Yeah, hold on, y'all. Hello? Hello?
Yo.
Hey, are you coming on my live tonight?
Oh, that's what you left the message? I ain't even listened to the message.
Yeah. Right. So I'm on my live now. So if you're coming, please come. Okay?
All right.
Okay. Yeah, that was another friend of mine. He said he's gonna try to come up on a live. Hey April, how are you? Thank you for coming to my live stream. So yeah, so we had to see who could come up. Who could come up? Cause y'all know now I'll sing until somebody come up. I'll sing to the chat. Y'all know me. So anyway, um, yeah, but I think when soon as Miss Lakers come up, she's gonna kind of talk more about the transgenders and stuff like that. Um, but we see transgenders every day, don't we? We do. We see them in stores and that. We got Tori in the house, y'all. So I'm gonna let Tori in. Hey, bro, how are you? Can you hear me, Tori? Tori, can you hear me? Hey, bro, hi, Tori. Y'all, I don't know what's going on with my live stream tonight because last night I had like 5 trolls in here last night. I was like, where did these trolls come from? And Tori pops back up. Hey, April, how are you? Okay, we got April coming in. Hey, April, how are you?
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey. I thought I had
Hey.
Tori in here, but he popped back out, so I don't know. I'm waiting on I'm waiting on Miss Lakers. Here come Tori. Hold on, y'all. Tori, you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I got Miss April. She's on the panel too.
Hey, what's
Hey.
up, April?
Oh,
What's
okay.
up?
Got
Hey.
Patrick there too. Hold on,
What's
everybody's
up?
coming in. Everybody coming in. Hey,
Hey,
hey.
Hey,
Welcome to
hey.
my live stream. Hey, y'all like
yeah,
my
what's
shirt?
up?
I got
What's up, April?
is that Saber?
Hey. Hey, you guys.
I'm good. Hey.
Hey, hi,
Hey,
everyone.
hey, what's up, Patrick? Hey, Patricia, man, April be racing to see who the first can get on, at first.
Oh,
She be beating
That what?
me.
the phone was that
What you say?
your system was
Tori.
acting funny at first. I mean, it was not letting people
Yeah.
like
You
whenever
know
we
what?
log in, it
I'm
was
gonna
showing
tell
like
you.
it was a black
Right.
page.
So Miss Lakers is here. Okay, so we got Miss Lakers. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah.
Miss Lakers.
Hey, what's up, Miss Laker?
Miss Lakers.
Hey, what's happening?
Happy Mother's Day. I'm saying
Thank
it
Hey,
early
you.
because I know I'm
it was
gonna log off a little
Hey.
early.
something going on with my
Birthday
live
present.
stream.
Yeah.
I it was
Patrick.
something going on with my live
We, we,
stream.
we was only
Happy
back here
Mother's Day
forever and
to
a
all the
day.
mothers.
Okay,
Tori.
my grandson want to say hi. Go ahead.
Hi.
What'd you say?
Hi. Oh, that's nice. Hey, hey.
Oh, okay. Hey. Hey. Oh, yeah. I
Oh,
forgot.
look at him. He's
Hi.
handsome.
YouTube.
Hey, wait, this YouTube?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mama's channel on here?
yeah.
I
He's
want
so
to have
cute.
it.
He's
That's
cute.
that. Say
Who
okay,
is
bye bye.
that?
Bye bye. Okay.
My
Who
Bye.
is that?
grandson. My grandson.
Now y'all know we can't cuss or anything now, right? I said y'all
No,
know
he
we
ain't
can't
finna,
cuss now because
he not finna be
huh?
around us. He just came. He just wanted to say, hey, he love you
Oh,
too.
okay.
All
April,
right,
how
say bye
are you?
bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. That is too cute. That's handsome.
Okay,
I love it. Kids,
bring
All
up
kids
right.
are
Tori.
adorable. I tell you.
Okay.
So Lakers.
Yeah.
I was kind of getting into a little bit of transgenders in the penitentiary system. Oh, we got cool here, y'all. Hold on. Hey,
Hold on.
Kurt,
Who you
how
say,
are
Pooh?
you?
Good. What's
Kurt.
good, Blanc?
Kurt,
Hey, what's up, fat face?
Yo, what up,
how you
bro?
doing?
I'm good. I'm chilling.
How you been?
So we got Miss Lakers. Kurt, So we got Miss Laker, Patrick, we got Tori, but other people coming in because that is just running off. Is April here?
What's up,
Okay,
y'all?
April's not
It's
here.
who here?
All right, go ahead, hey, y'all.
What's good? What's good, brothers and sisters?
Be good.
What's up?
I'm chilling, man. All right, Patrick?
Yeah, I'm out here in Avon.
Avon. Trying to get lit?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
Huh?
somebody else coming in, y'all. Hold
I'm
on.
out here in the country
Oh my God,
outside
who is it? Okay,
in the
April's
yard.
back,
We had
y'all.
a barbecue and
Hold on,
everything
yeah,
like
we
that.
gotta make
Now I'm having
room.
some
Hey,
wine.
April.
Yeah, I just got charged up by April. She asked me what her birthday gift was.
Birthday gift. It's
Can you hear
somebody's
me?
April.
birthday?
Yeah, April.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
it's
y'all. We
April's
got
birthday.
April.
She
Let
said.
me add her back to the
She said.
live stream. April.
Yeah, she said, Ty, where's my birthday gift? I just got charged up because
Oh,
I
she
sure feel
devoted.
bad.
She devoted you. She devoted you, Tom.
Yeah, she done
She about to get those stockings
devote me.
before
Yeah,
Mother's Day.
I done got devote. I was just saying, no, but I
She
was just
about to
saying,
get she about to
well,
get those pockets, bro.
yeah, yeah. I ain't doing no tripping. I just
You
gotta go to
want
break
her?
because I'm
You
not
want
finna
her
be on here
birthday
long.
gift?
Yeah, yeah. Nah, she gonna get it. She gonna get it because you told me about it. You the one that told me about it, and I was getting ready for it and everything,
How
and
much?
but I'm finna go to work in a minute. I gotta go to work. I gotta drive to Houston and drive back up here.
Oh, jeez. Well, you
I
have
got finna
a
be. I got
safe
finna be.
trip and
I got.
everything like that. You know, you make sure you
You
say your
have a
Yeah,
prayers
safe
it ain't
before you
trip.
number.
get on
Yeah,
that
Yeah,
road.
it ain't number 3.5 hours. It ain't number 3.5 hours. Drive 3.5 hours down there, drive 3.5 hours back,
What'd
and
you
then
I
you know what
mean,
I'm
say,
listen,
saying.
April?
By the time I
you
come back,
still
we
gotta say
still
your
gonna
Hold
prayers
pray
on,
you
before
have
hold
a
you
on.
get
Hold
on
on,
safe
the
April.
road.
trip.
Did you say something?
Huh?
huh?
Yeah, I got a lot of people on the pen. There's a lot of people on. Okay,
No, we was
April,
No,
you
just
I'm
saying
still
finna, I'm
we
finna,
there?
I'm finna,
praying,
I'm finna
praying
jump
have a
off that.
safe trip.
I'm finna jump off and listen. No, I'm saying I'm finna jump off and listen because I gotta go out of town. I gotta go to work.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right, Troy.
All
Yeah,
right,
yeah, yeah.
Troy.
I'm
You
finna be
Yeah,
on
you
taking
here.
me
I'm
can
to
finna
go
be on
to
Joe
here
the
just.
already?
birthday gift.
No, I'm saying I'm just finna be on here
Yeah.
a little bit, but while I'm driving though, I'm gonna still have my
Hey.
plugs in my ear so I can hear the show or whatever.
Okay.
But
Oh, okay, just
by the time
Huh?
you know what I'm saying, how this show be going, by the time I get to H Town, y'all still gonna be on this
All right.
motherfucker.
Ah, you so
not
silly.
Okay.
me. I got one
Yeah, yeah,
hour
yeah,
to be
yeah.
on here. Just
So,
1 hour.
so, Miss, Miss Lakers, I was waiting on you to come on so we could talk about the transgender in the penitentiary system, right?
Just them
Yeah.
in the world,
Transgender?
period.
Why? Why? Why you want to talk about that?
Because there's so much
Well,
I don't
going
know.
because
on.
Honestly, you might want to hear Miss
that's
Lakers. You might.
one right.
Not
Oh,
just in the
man.
penitentiary system, but
You see
them
all of
as
my
women,
sisters?
them as women's period, and they taking over in women's sports. They just taking over in women's period, and like, is it? Are they really considered women?
No, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no.
Right,
I'm
right,
not
but
finna.
that's not what they
I'm not finna
saying
sit as
though.
a. Nah, hell no. They're not considered women. I'm not finna sit
Mm-hmm.
there and holler at
You
you know what I'm
hear
saying,
Miss
somebody that
Lakers?
know that's a dude.
Yeah,
Hell
and
no.
I feel the same way, and that's
Patrick?
what I'm saying
Hell
though.
no.
They are allowing them.
Shit.
Biden is about to pass a law that anything a woman can do, transgender woman can do, this has the same rights as a real
Look,
woman.
No, hell
no,
no.
no, 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 no,
Hell
Yes,
to
no,
the no.
yes.
I'm
no,
sorry.
no.
That's cross my religion. No, 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 no. That's not good at all. And I don't
Well,
think and he should
they
and
about
he
to
should be
pass it.
ashamed, at least if he doing something crooked in his marriage.
They already
No,
don't pass it, and hold up, they don't pass it. Well, they started with the penitentiary first before they started to the sports and stuff. Okay, in Illinois, in North Carolina, and in what is the other one I wrote down?
No,
in
hell no. Hell.
That's crazy.
Massachusetts and Colorado. Okay, this how they first started fading them in. They started fading them in first in the penitentiaries. Okay, so they saying that because when transgender women are put in penitentiary with men, they are violated by men. They are violated by the staff, and they are violated by the medical staff at the institutions, right?
Hell
So
no.
Mm,
those
that's
Illinois,
crazy,
North
right, bro?
Carolina, Massachusetts, and Colorado
Wow.
passed a law that they should be housed in penitentiary with women instead of with men because they
Nah,
are
Nah,
in
no.
because the
Hell no.
men jails they are being abused and the R word which
how
you're
a
not supposed
man
to say
feel
on
like they
YouTube
being abused if they a man? Like you don't supposed to be a
because they
woman.
look
You a
like a
man. You got the
woman
same
because they
thing. You got
look
an
like
apple and you got two apples in the fucking tree.
right, but they look like women. And then it was a case
It doesn't
that
matter. You're still supposed to be with
okay, but
men.
listen,
You right. I
it was
see
a
you.
case in North Carolina
Okay.
where
Okay.
a man told the penitentiary that if they put this transgender inside of his cell that he was gonna murder her if they did it, and he did murder the
What is
transgender.
going on?
But I'm
He
saying,
did.
I
He did.
mean, you're gonna. It's not his fault. Like that's gonna happen. That's definitely gonna
Right.
happen. Especially if you put
He
him in there
murdered
with a
her.
straight person.
but
Now
He
you got a lot of fad bags, undercover cops, and everything else like that. That love stuff like that.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
okay,
know,
and
but if you
that's what
put
I'm
them in a
saying.
cell with a regular root, like a regular nigga, like a regular person that is street and everything else like that, like come on now, you know that dude gonna get sliced. He about to get cut.
right, but I'm just saying they first started. That's what I'm saying. They started first to phase them in the penitentiary, and they working their way out to the world. You know what I'm saying? So they started in penitentiary. Now if they get the laws passed in the penitentiary. Now they coming out to um sports. Now they coming out into the sports and colleges. You
Well,
know,
I do see that because it's some football players that is like that. Also, like that is true. I have seen that like that. But the thing is though, like that, like let's talk about people that is like another topic that we should talk about is like you get all these people in that whole situation like that, but you got cops that have wives and have a whole life, have stuff wrapped around their fingertips. You see what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, they go home to their wives like nothing never happened, and they sitting here indulging into these actions that is playing part in these prisons.
right. But I'm saying that's where they started at though in the prison, fading them into over into the women, sexuality. They started it in the prisons first and getting the laws passed in the prison. And once they pass them in the prisons, then it steps outside the prison, into normal life. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But that's where they passing them at first in the penitentiary. So once they get the laws passed to protect them and put them as real women in the penitentiary, then now they step outside of the penitentiary and now they blend it into
And then they get the drugs and stuff like that hacked in there like
I
that.
see you.
That they could have regular breasts and they could have the
Look,
hormone pills and all this other stuff like that. Like they got to get that from the outside world coming in.
no,
So
no.
in order to get
Now they got the jails paying for the sex changes.
okay,
The
but
sex,
still, like I said, it have to have that. It have to be something ordered. Like it's the okay because you. When do anybody that is locked up have any seniority to anything? At least if it's
right.
at least if it's co-signed and delivered and everything else like that. That's the only way that the process could go forward and go as far as it could go.
And that's what I'm saying. That's why they started it in the penitentiaries first, and now they blended it into the world outside
I got all these
penitentiary.
people all my life.
Well, that's a good thing. You should be
Quaker,
happy.
you still here?
Congratulations.
Huh?
Oh no, I was talking to Pat.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I was
So
saying
they
that.
passed.
No, no, something is going on with my life. It keeps switching and changing.
Uh,
Well,
Yeah, yeah.
because you gotta
I don't know which
you
It
one
gotta
keep
to
bumping me
push.
off.
upgrade.
Yeah, it keep
but
bumping
that's
me
where,
off or whatever. See, baby said,
It,
"What the fuck going on?"
Right, right.
right.
uh-oh.
So that's where it started. At they started into the penitentiary, making these laws. So when these laws pass, they outside of the penitentiary and in the real world. So okay,
Well,
so they getting these
just like
men.
here, just like now, they have certain places for them to go and party and hang out. Now, you see one of those walk into a regular club or whatsoever like that, you're gonna get stumped. You definitely gonna get stumped at the end of the day. But now they have certain places for them to go to that they could actually enjoy themselves as regular people and drink and do everything like that and not get harmed. At least if they going back and forth off of their boyfriend or whatever they have to deal with.
Okay, well, Biden getting ready to sign a law that they are to be whatever they whatever sex they associate with, whether it's a man associating as a woman or whether it's a woman associating as a man, they are they are allowed to be with that sex they associate with. He finna pass a law for that in all aspects in
Oh,
penitentiary, in real life. So now they are even going to be given the right, even if they don't have the whole reassignment done, they can have a birth certificate change to what sex they want it to be, and with a change of name.
I think that's
that's
just
not
that's
that's not
not good at all. The reason why I'm saying
exactly
that is because when you was born out the womb, you was born as a man. So even though you might change your name, now that I could go with, but as your social security and everything else, it's gonna always stand that you as a dude or
Let me feel
you're a
something.
right.
woman.
What?
That's
When
what I'm
you
saying.
type
That's
those
what I'm
numbers in
saying.
like that, it's gonna show. Even if you dead and gone and you died as a woman, as an old 80-year-old woman like that, and you was a nigga or whatever like that. Sorry for saying that, but if you were a regular dude like that, you still going to be considered as a man, but you was switched over to a woman. So they're gonna give you your rights of being a woman, but at the end of the day, your numbers never tell a lie.
Right. See, that's what I'm saying. Cause that stuff is just not natural.
It's
That's
not.
what my problem is with it. Yeah,
And
I'm
then
saying
now these
that's not
people thinking that, oh yeah, it's okay because at the end of the day, I'm still going to go to heaven because I believe in God and everything else. But I'm this and I'm that and everything else because God made me this way. Now God didn't
Right?
make you that way.
They
If you
say they
was
born
born,
that
if
way.
you was
Yeah.
if you was born out the womb, and you know that you was born out the womb, and you know that your child had feminine ways and everything else like that, then okay, your child was born like that. But just say if your child was
Well, you
born
know,
and
it
then
is a such
married.
thing where
No,
a
no, no.
child got
Listen,
born
listen,
with the.
listen.
Okay.
Just say born like that, and then you had a whole wife and you had kids and you had a whole good life, but your wife and everything, y'all got divorced and everything like that. You got a whole separation, whatever happened like that. Then all of a sudden you have a child in the middle, but now you consider gay. How do that make sense?
no. See, what I think is
And
I
that's what
think
females too. And that's what females too. How you gonna grow your child to be who you want them to be, if you're not being if you're not happy with yourself because you put yourself in the predicament that you made that child, but now you got to sit there and now it's two women's or two men's raising that child. That's sick. That is sick and disturbing.
yeah, yeah.
And
Cause
Mm.
what
Because
I think is
okay, go ahead.
that is. that is sick and discouragement, and that's mentally gonna mess up that child because that child always gotta go to school and realize that I got two moms at home or I got two dads at home.
What is that? Is that
Somebody
something
phone ringing.
beeping? Oh, okay.
Hello.
Yeah. But like I was saying, it don't make sense for a child to go home and be like, "Oh yeah, I got a dad and I got a second dad, or I got a mom and then I have a dad, but that dad is my mom."
Right.
How do that look? That's gonna screw up that child life. That child ain't gonna. That child ain't gonna know what life to live. Till I live straight
That
or
child
be
ain't
the
gonna
same
know
way.
what life to live. Till I live straight or be the same way.
Please leave your message for
Who's that?
Patrick.
What is that?
Who's that?
Patrick, what was that?
nothing has been recorded. Record your message after the tone.
Whose phone is going off?
Whose phone is going off?
That ain't me. Shit.
That ain't me. Shit.
Okay. All right. I think it might have been too many people.
I think
on
it
the
might have been too
panel.
many people on the panel.
No, what it is that everybody had to
I don't
turn off
know.
their speaker mic because we all talking, and then whoever gonna talk next, they gotta turn on it, and the person that's not talking gotta turn off their mic. That's what it is.
Yeah,
When you
I
got
always turn
everybody
mine
in the
off when I
crowd.
ain't talking.
I love her. All right.
Kurt, what you got to
Okay.
say?
I don't have
What?
nothing.
Kurt.
I have no thoughts about it all at all. I really don't care.
Well, you did have something to say earlier when you were
You
talking
got
about
something to say. How the hell
the
you gonna be
transgender.
online and you ain't got nothing to say, sir?
Look, Pat called me talking about, come on live. Did I get married and all this bullshit? You know what I'm saying? But
You got married?
hell no. Marriage.
Oh,
Marriage.
oh,
But
I thought-
it's gonna affect the whole world, like nowadays, because listen, they starting out with the hold on. They letting these kids at 4 and 5 years old decide what sex they want to be. And then it carries on into their adulthood. Just like with the thing that happened with, Mr. Miami #3 of Miami Heat. I ain't gonna say no name. He letting his son say she's a she when she's a he, you know,
oh
and
yeah,
letting
yeah,
them
yeah, yeah, yeah. I know exactly
right,
what
you
you're
know what
talking
I'm
about.
saying? So
Yes,
they
yes.
letting it go on period. And so like I said,
That's absolutely right.
the way
She's
the way they started off at is like, okay, listen, what they sure what's going to happen with most people, and I feel like this is a way for them to sneak it in. You know, 57%, or I don't know what it. Most American, a lot of people are going to go to penitentiary. Okay, men and women. Okay, so if they start the laws in there, you know what I'm saying, first, and make it a law, then it steps to the outside world, and that's where they starting them at, so they can bring it to the outside world once they leave those facilities. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
So
Yep.
now, if he passed this law that in and see that's where all the lawsuits and stuff is coming from, the penitentiary. Okay, so when the laws and the lawsuits that's been um again, the lawsuits that's been filing from the state, they all are coming from the transgenders that been put in penitentiaries, right? So like once a law is passed, you know, it's not just a penitentiary, it stands for, all the way around, right? So with
Okay.
them, so if they can't get a lawsuit filed on the outside of something being unjust and unfair, they starting in the penitentiary, seeing where it's unjust and where it's unfair, to where if it starts there, then it's going to apply to the outside world. You understand what I'm saying?
Let
Yeah.
me ask you this: what do you think we can do?
We can't do anything. We just gotta let it be. But the thing is though, we gotta protect our own for not indulging themselves in that whole situation of what's going on in life.
So basically,
That's the only thing.
your kid, right? Everybody's responsible for raising their kid the way they are. But if their kid is the way that they are, what you do? Your kid is gay.
But their kids are the way they are if they have them around. Now, some kids is not like that. Some kids are indulged around it because they put their kids around that circle. If you don't put your kids around that circle and you teach your kids right from wrong and everything else like that, and you mold them to the person that you want them to be, then that's totally different. Not saying that strict and laying hands on your kids or whatsoever like that. All you got to do is be the man to talk to your child. All you got to do is talk to your child. Once you talk to your child like that and you tell them right from wrong and what you need to do and whatever like that, then it'll be totally different.
Right, but that's
But
that's all good.
you get some fathers that don't even do that to their sons. Now you got I'm going to tell you the ones that get twisted is the ones that's not around their father or their mother like that.
Yeah, I
Those
think
the ones that if you really look at it, it's always them. The
some,
ones that okay, well, my mom
but
and dad
some kids
they
grow
once
up.
was together and everything else happened like that. So I just was in my own little modem, in my own little mode, and I molded myself to be this way. So I don't know which way to turn to, but I see all of this happening because I see my friend or my homegirl dealing with certain
But
situations and
Patrick,
everything like that. So
Patrick,
now I'm gonna mold myself in that same category.
but Patrick, I mean that, but there's no guarantee. You know what I mean? Like you can try to mold your kid, to be the manliest of men, but when he become an adult, a lot of kids, they stay in the closet for a while until they become adults, and then they come out. So I mean, really nothing you can do because you're attracted to whoever you're attracted to. You
But
know,
sometimes you can see it in your kids though coming up. You
Oh
know what I'm
hell yeah,
saying?
right?
you can see it.
What you? I
If
mean,
your child running around trying to put on your makeup or try to wear your heels or your dress or want to play dress up,
right, you can
then
stop
that's a
that,
whole
right? You
fact.
can stop them from doing all of that, right? You can stop them
But
from
see,
doing
you
all of
see,
that.
today parents are not
But
stopping it. They going along
They
with it.
not. They just going along with it. They go
Right,
to the
but yeah,
club with their kids,
why would you let
dressed
a
up in
10-year
makeup
old
and
tell
wigs
you
and
that I want
everything.
to be a girl? If it's a boy, if it's a boy, or if it's like Angelina
right,
Jolie,
no, and I
they
agree.
child, that one little child that's a girl. They've been letting her be a boy since she was a little bitty kid.
No,
And
I
so
agree.
like,
I agree. No, I agree. I'm not disagreeing at all.
That's
I'm,
100% right,
I'm just saying,
yeah,
Lakin.
like,
You
like
right about that.
kids,
Cause I
are
seen that
like you can stop all of that,
here
right?
where I live.
Stop them from
That's
doing
what I see.
their
I see all
makeup
that stuff.
and dress up and all of that. But most kids don't show any type of signs that they gay or whatever. You know what I mean? Except for like maybe they're not dating women or not dating men. You know what I mean? And you'll come up with an excuse or something. But some of them are really good at hiding. You know? So
yeah, well, you can catch like little boys want to play with baby dolls and call them baby
yes,
dolls in
yes,
the air,
yep.
and stuff like that. Or you can see little signs that your child might be a little more
All
towards
kids
the,
show a sign. All of them. It doesn't even matter what you do or how you do it. All kids shows a sign. You go
or
by the
which
way they
sex they're gonna
dress,
favor,
the
kind of.
way they dress, the way they put on their okay. Now you know no damn man that's gonna wear no damn lip gloss or anything like that. But if that nigga walking out the house with their lip blimp or a lip chat greased all over their lips and everything like that, and they got the preppy hair and they dress in a certain way or whatever like that, that's a sign. You got
Okay,
to get on them.
what to do?
You're not about to wear these tight clothes.
Do
When
right.
the hell do men be wearing tight ass tights like you going fucking ice skating or some fucking wear
I agree.
and you
Ballerina,
showing all your stuff.
ballerinas. I agree. But again,
I hate that. Back in the days, it was never that. First, it was sagging down like crisscross the maker. You remember crisscross the maker like that? Everybody wear their shit backwards, or they having saggy clothes. But then all of a sudden, now people walking around with skin tights,
yeah, the style is the style. That ain't my style. You know what I mean? My boy need to breathe.
walking around with half purses and stuff like that.
I'm here. They talking though, but okay. But see, and that's where it starts. At as parents, do you let that child tell you what they gonna be, or do you like say, no, not till you get grown or till you
Exactly.
get
That's
18.
exactly.
Till I say, till you consider grown, you're gonna live this way and that way. You would not do this because I looked up today, and it's even a show. I think it's on TLC or whatever, that these parents are letting these children, boys be girls and girls be boys, and
Yeah,
it's okay.
yeah. I
They
don't.
supporting them. They supporting them at 3 or 4 years old. But what I found that was offensive is the way they gonna merge these laws in on us was to start in the penitentiary. That's what I thought was just so,
You know
not
what?
start on the outside, but start somewhere where a lot of people go in the penitentiary. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So if
right,
you get it to pass in the penitentiary, then it stands grounds and rules everywhere.
right,
You know what I'm saying?
right. They use them as test subjects.
Right,
Now,
using it as test subjects. Right,
out in here, and then if it works, we're gonna send it out to the world.
right.
Yeah, that's right. That's true. Very true.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Pat? Pat need a computer. She still uses that Windows 97 and shit.
Well, I'm kind of glad that we having this conversation because there's a lot of people out here that had to deal with their kids, and it could be a rough situation knowing the fact that your child is going to be a certain way of what they want to be and how they going to be like that. But it's a struggle, and it's dangerous at some point. You know what I'm saying? So you got good and you got bad. Whenever you had to deal with a situation like that, because you never know what's the turnout is going to be or how the turmoil is going to be in the future.
It's
But see, at 3 and 4 years old, you just think, it. And then, like I said, it's what you sit your child in front of, and what you make your child see young. You know what I'm saying? Because you mold their minds young. You know what I'm saying? When they
Hmm.
learn how to walk and talk and what they see and stuff. So, but listen, they don't have hormones and all that stuff yet. You know,
right,
so you really, if they say they feel this way, you encouraging it. You know what I'm saying? So you going along with it. But if
right,
you say,
right,
okay, well, we're not, I'm not going along with this. We're going to wait it out. Then when you hit like that puberty stage,
right,
when you
right,
start having hormones and feelings, you don't know if they're going to change or not. So no, I'm not going along with you at this. And I'm
right,
not. I'm
right,
not saying nothing. I have nothing against gay people or transgender, none of that. But I'm
right.
saying, as a parent, I'm not. If you don't want that for your child, I feel like you should stand your ground. No,
Yeah,
at
don't
three or
condone
four,
it. Don't condone it. Right.
right? Don't condone it, right? Now, when you get grown, if you still feeling that way, that's your choice. But
Hmm.
at 3 and 4 and 5 and 6, I'm not gonna let you look like a boy when you're a girl. I don't care what you feel like, and if you're a boy, I'm not gonna let you walk around with your hair with weave braids in it and ponytails and barrette holders, and let you wear a dress and pink clothes. I'm not finna do it. Polish your nails and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And it's always
Right,
what you
right,
see on
right.
TV. They see it on television, and then okay, I want to be
Right.
like
Think it's
that.
okay.
You know, like these kids coming out younger and younger every day. You know, and you can't tell
I
me
seen
that
this
at
little
that
child.
young that you don't even know whether you like apple from oranges that young. You know what I'm saying? You
Right.
can
You
still
mimicking
change
what you
your
see.
mind.
You
Right,
mimicking
you
what
Right,
you see on
mimicking
right,
what you
TV
right.
and
see
all of that.
and
Yeah.
what you is put in front of. And that was
Yeah.
my main reason why I homeschool my children. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Because I wanted to control. I didn't want to control their life, but I wanted to control the influence they was around. I wanted to control
Hmm.
mostly what they saw. You know what I'm saying? What they
Right.
learned and
Hmm.
what they was taught. You know, and I mean, I can say I did a wonderful job at it. But I didn't have to worry about them going to school and be like seeing two girls holding hands or seeing two boys kissing or two girls. I didn't have to worry about them seeing that. And you know what I'm saying? I also control what they saw on television. You know, so it just depends on, and then people try to say it's society, but you also, it depends on how much time you spend as being a
Somebody
parent
said they blame
instead of.
Obama. How can you blame Obama for something that was going on for years before Obama even became president?
Right.
Because they
So
say
how
he
can
I
you?
see
Obama.
that.
I
They
want to
said
hear about
because
this.
Obama. They
I
say he
really want to
passed
hear
a
about
whole lot
this.
of gay laws. They say he passed a whole
Somebody
lot of gay
said,
laws. That's
hold up,
why.
honey, hold up, honey. I'm sorry, but I'm a little discouraged about this situation about Coach Dude
You don't need to be.
or
You don't
whatever.
need to be. You don't need to be.
This person
But y'all
said,
gotta remember now. Y'all gotta
"Man, it's so
remember.
hard
Is
to."
let me tell
I
you
know.
something. So if you
I already
listen,
know. I'm
listen,
gonna tell
Patrick.
you
If you
something right
disagree,
now.
if you disagree on what somebody say, then
But
you gotta
Obama,
hear them out because that's not
But
okay.
at the
So
same,
optional.
how?
Let
but
me
Okay,
tell you
okay.
something.
So how was it? How was it Obama? Obama. It was other people in the fucking White House before Obama. Okay, he went in there with black fucking hair. He came out looking like salt and fucking pepper.
But they
Okay,
say he passed a lot of laws that was for the gays. That's what they saying.
okay, I understand that, but the whole thing is it been going on for a long period of time. So he have no choice but to let it go flow because it was no way or anyway. It was, so one way or the other like that, it was going to happen.
Obama didn't have no control over that shit because
But he don't
everything that
have
he
no
tried to
control of
propose.
this. This is stuff that been going on since before I wasn't even born. Okay, I was born in
Exactly.
1984. I'm the baby in this whole group right now, like that.
You
But
don't look like it.
shut up. I could say this. I could say this. Things been going on like this from past time, back from slavery, from white men and
Right.
wives and light skinned people
Right.
staying in the house and dark
But
skinned
do you
people
know
being
that's
out
what
in the fields.
it
No,
actually
listen,
started
listen,
from
listen,
slavery.
listen. It been like this. I'm telling you. When all this shit started, came from whites dealing with the blacks, of the light skinned people staying in the fucking house, the dark skinned people outside in the fields doing the work, and people underneath the damn shed in the damn ground sitting there getting poured water and everything else on like that because they was worthless and they wasn't doing what the master told them to fucking do. So all the light skinned people been in the house getting raped in all different ways, men and women. So that's where it all started. That's why if you look at your trade line of anything, anybody that is black and we call Negroes or whatsoever like that, we still have a white stream somewhere in our bloodstream,
You're
somewhere
right.
in that
But okay,
line.
but what
Right.
about
Right.
the
Right.
ones in the
Right.
military though? It started in the military a long time ago too. Don't you know
Okay,
that?
but military was never thought of back in slavery.
What?
Oh, I see what you're
Military,
saying, bro. I see
think
what you're
about it.
saying
Come
because the
on now.
Vietnam War.
I am 36 years old and I know this.
No, I
But
see what you're
Why
saying.
they
I see what
made
you're
the
saying.
movie
okay, well
Django?
yeah,
Why
it
they
was.
make all these slavery movies with Oprah and everything else? You
Hold
got to
on, but
look at all those movies and pay attention to.
homosexuality go all the way back to Solomon and Gomorrah though. You
Right.
realize that, right?
Right.
Right.
So it was started a
But that's
long,
what I'm
long time ago.
but that's what
That's
I'm
like
saying,
that.
honey. What I'm saying, I'm not discrediting you or anything else like that, but I'm saying this been going on for a very long time, but it started from that one culture first because they was fascinated of our skin color. They was fascinated of
Yeah,
what
but
we carrying.
but back in Bible days,
Listen, let me hey, listen.
everybody was
Let me
slaves
say
back
this.
then. It
God.
Listen,
was Hebrews, it was
let me
Jews.
tell
Everybody
y'all
was
this, okay?
everybody was slave
Listen,
back then, but at the end
hold
of
up
the
for a
day,
minute.
Okay,
Panel, hold on for a minute. Panel, hold
this
on
your
for a minute.
channel.
The
This
name
your
of
channel. I
listen,
gotta let
the
you
name of
have it.
Patrick, hold on. Y'all gotta remember the name of my show is called Let Me Tell You Something. So if you got a disagreement, you have to say, Miss Lakers, let me tell you something. Or Patrick, let me tell you something.
Oh Lord, I ain't gonna remember that. I'm
Okay?
drinking damn wine over here. I had 2 bottles of damn
You
wine.
gotta
I ain't gonna
remember
remember
You
that
it.
think you
shit.
on prime time or something?
I ain't gonna remember that shit. We ain't out paparazzi and all that shit like that. We all online. We all know each other.
This ain't prime time.
I
Ah,
love everybody like that, but I'm gonna speak what
get
I
your
had to
big
speak,
nose
and
off
that's
my
it.
doggone screen. What's wrong with you?
What,
I'm
That's
gonna.
all
Blondie?
you see is nachos. Stop it.
What'd you say, Blondie?
Okay, you gotta grab your drinks and stuff.
Salute.
I gotta turn this light
All
off.
right, go ahead.
I know. I'm about to go on the enclosed porch right now. Let me turn these. I got these little lanterns. We
So,
outside here.
what do you say? What do you think?
But I mean, no, no.
You
What I
like
want to
it?
know is how do y'all feel about the conversation that I just had? Because I mean, like, obviously, like that, it everything take place from back in the days and then now.
All right, but I was talking to Patricia.
Be easy, Pat. Take your time.
What?
Because I'm going to bring the
Her.
approvals in.
Okay.
Pat, you
What?
can't.
What I think about transgender? What I think
Yes,
about
About
transgender?
about the topic.
all of above of everything.
Hmm.
You look all confused and
Well,
days and when it started.
okay.
Because pretty much what
Well,
I'm
like
saying
I was
is
saying, is that my
you got to think about the start time of when all this took place, and that's why the world is so confused because nobody know anything. You got grandfathers and fathers that had kids besides being raped and everything else like that. You got them all. It starts off from the bottom. It always start from a turmoil, and then when that turmoil spills, it spreads.
But I'm pretty sure that there was a lot of gays way before they brought slaves over here. But it was white.
Yeah, but it was all that one kind though, sir. You got to think about it. When they seen our culture, if you okay, I'm gonna go way back. When they started doing industries and stuff like that, like you got XXX, you know, this and that and everything else as porn related or whatsoever like that. White people was more fascinated with what? Black people. Is I'm correct?
That's for the
Yeah, you are.
main purpose.
To
Right,
the
but
They
it
was more
ISIS
started back.
purpose or
It
fascinated
whatever.
with
started back
they
in
was
the
more
Hebrew.
fascinated
It
with our
started back in
skin
the
coach.
Israelites.
No. Listen, bruh. I'm telling you, they was more fascinated with black men
Don't
and
think
about our culture and what we carry because it was different from what
Homosexuality
their
is written
husbands
in the
was carrying.
Bible, so it started before slavery. It was slavery back then too, though. It started
Yeah,
before
you
black and
making it
white
sound.
slavery.
The way you make
yeah.
it sound, Patrick. You know that so black people over at us and say, "Oh, yeah, we want to fuck them." You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that was their main reason
But the thing is,
bringing us
though,
over here.
no. If you
That's all.
think about it, though, if the husband wasn't getting it from the wife, they're gonna get it from somebody. And if the wives wasn't getting it from their husband, they're gonna get it from somebody. So you got
Well,
to
back
think
in
about that.
slavery time, they used it to control and demean the black man in the family. When the white
Thank you.
master did it to father or whatever, he used it
I
to
mean,
demean the father.
all of that is facts. You know what I mean? I'm not disputing that. I'm
But
I'm
it
I'm just
started
saying,
before then, though. It started way before then, though.
yeah, way before that, they was it was gays way
Okay,
before
Right.
but
that.
I'm
So
I mean,
just
it's
saying
always been gay, man.
this
You know what I
from
mean?
started
what
before
I
Jesus
know,
even came to the earth.
from what I know is what I'm saying because I'm younger than everybody on this streamline.
But I'm
I'm
saying
just going by what
homosexuality
I
started
know and
before
what I
Jesus even walked
noticed
the earth.
and right. 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 Yes, ma'am.
No, I'm not disagreeing, right? To that degree, I'm just saying,
What do we do
like
about
you
it
were saying,
now, though? That's what we said.
But the
with
world is so
what
corrupt. The world is so corrupt. It's hard to actually understand of what's right and what's wrong because everybody is so confused about that whole thing. Now they could be thinking, maybe they thinking the same thing like how I'm thinking. The world is so corrupt right now. People don't even know what they want to be. It's
No,
hard to
not
tell.
not only
and
that, the world is so sensitive that you can't have
What
your
do you
own
mean? What do you
thought
mean
now
by that?
on the subject. You know what I'm saying? If you have a subject that is wrong, oh, you just a gay bastard, or you just you homophobia. You know what I'm saying? You
Right,
cannot
right,
have
right,
your
right,
own. If you have a different opinion on it, oh, you just so wrong about the whole situation. You know what I'm saying?
right,
So instead of us
Mm.
having instead of us having an opinion on it, they're gonna force it on us. You know what I'm saying?
right,
They're gonna
Yes.
right,
pass
right,
these laws and they're gonna do what they do, whether you like it or not.
right,
So
right.
like they said, if a man is a woman and he goes to college and play basketball, he can play for the women's basketball team. They finna, and like I said, they're not starting these laws on the outside. They went into penitentiary and started these laws and bringing them to the outside world. You know what I'm saying?
I don't agree with
Because
I don't agree with that's
with
crazy.
that is how they pass the laws. I looked it up and researched it.
Yeah,
That's how they,
Okay.
that's that's crazy.
huh?
Okay, so I mean, I hope I didn't say anything wrong on this live stream. Like, I hope I didn't say anything wrong to defend anybody or anything like that. But I'm just going by what I know and what I seen, and then these movies that's being played and everything else with Oprah, all these people that have been around way before me, like that. They making all these movies that actually make it actually makes sense for half of the things that is going on right now because the world is so corrupted. It's like it's unbelievable, and nobody sees it because everybody got their blindfolds on.
Yeah, everybody pretending. It's like a secret that everybody knows.
Yeah, everybody got their blindfolds on. Until you take those blindfolds off, then you will actually understand of the facts and what is going on right now and why is the world is changing right now. You will actually
And
understand of the
and
facts and what is going on right now and why is the world is changing right now. You will actually understand of the facts and what is going on right now and why is the world
Who
is
got their
changing right now.
device on?
Yeah.
a repeat.
I know y'all hear it. I'm just trying to fix it. I
Your
know
computer.
it's me. It's me.
I,
I'm just trying to. I was trying to fix my live.
Okay, now
I,
listen, this what I'm saying though. Okay, listen. The law that Joe Biden is about to pass, right, is
Right.
not a law about out here in the world, right? It
Okay.
about the transgender situation, right? They starting to change these laws because of
Go
what's
ahead. Go
going
ahead.
on inside of the penitentiaries, right? So, and that's what I'm saying. To get the agenda started,
So
they starting it there. You understand what I'm saying? Because of what the transgenders getting killed out here in the world every day. You know what I'm saying? But because they getting killed, they're not filing lawsuits against the state. You understand
can
what
I
I'm
say
saying?
something? Can I say
Hold on,
something about
let me.
that?
Okay, let me just say this.
Okay.
Let me just say this, Patrick, and I'm
Okay.
gonna let you talk. Okay,
Okay.
so when a transgender get killed in the neighborhood, they just got killed. You know what I'm saying? But when they in jail and they have and they putting a transgender that's living his life as a man living his life as a woman, and they put him in jail with men, and they're getting killed and hurt. Right? They family filing lawsuits against the state. Okay, and if it's
Okay.
a man getting put in living his life as if it's a woman living his life as a man, they putting them in jail with women. Okay, so
Okay.
but on every day out here in the world, they can get killed and nobody's family can file a lawsuit against the state, right? Because they just normal people, right? But when they're incarcerated, they consider property of the state, right? So,
Correct.
to
Correct.
give them rights, they are starting by you starting the rights within the institution, in the penitentiary, right? So if they give them rights within the penitentiary, those rights then extend to the outside world. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
But because right, so now if they started in there that a transgender man is considered a woman, and they're gonna put him in
Do you
penitentiary
have a plug?
with
Do you
women,
have a plug for this phone?
okay, whether he has the whole sex assignment or not, because of what's
Hello.
going on
Okay.
inside of the penitentiaries with the
Hello.
transgenders,
Do
okay.
you have a
So they starting
can I hold
inside
the
the
charger
penitentiaries because
for my phone?
their family is filing
Yeah,
lawsuits against the
just
state.
for a little bit.
When a transgender go in a
Okay.
regular club,
I'll
he
give
get
it
killed
back.
afterwards. His family can't file no lawsuit against the state. You know what I'm saying? So to get
Mm-hmm.
these laws and get
Oh,
these rights, they doing it inside of the penitentiary. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying now?
okay, okay, yeah, yeah.
Yo,
Oh, hmm, that's
Right.
something.
And
Okay.
so now Joe Biden finna pass this law to give them these rights. But
Okay.
it came from being inside of the penitentiary. It didn't start from being outside.
Okay.
Hmm.
So, but once it starts inside of there, it extends to the outside world.
Okay. Which is absolutely true. But can I say something though?
No, you can go ahead.
Okay, so pretty much what I was saying is that, you get some of these people like that, okay? They in the system like that. They never was like that, but then they got turned out to be that way after all
No,
because they just got turned out.
these went in the system like that.
Huh?
These went in the system like that, most of them. Not the ones that got turned out in the system already. They went into the system as that, and they was like they didn't know whether to assign them with men or women, but they assigned them with the sex that's on their birth certificate, which they thought was unfair. You understand what I'm saying? So that's how they finna get these laws passed by start against the cases that's coming up within side of the penitentiary system. And then once those laws are passed, they extend to the outside world. If you look it up, you'll see how they slickly doing it.
Okay. And I see somebody saying that, okay, I understand. Obama was trying to make everything at peace because he was trying to be different from other presidents and everything else like that. I do understand that. Some things was wrong, some things was right that Obama made. But what president made anything right? Because if you look in their history time like that, some of them slept with other women and everything else and had other
Andy, what are you talking
situations happening. I'm talking about what's on your page right now. You got to read it. It say you saying Joe Biden. Nah, this started under President Obama. He fucked up the whole military period.
Yeah,
Mm,
Joe
okay.
Obama did do the military say that you ain't had to expose what sexuality you was. But I'm saying that okay, not a law's finna get passed.
But you got to realize though, every president that we served under or whatsoever like that wasn't peachy clean.
All of them is dirty and liars and everything else. I was just saying, what's finna happen now? I
So
ain't say Joe Biden wrong.
with the first black African American president that took heed in being in the White House and doing his duties, he was the first black president in the White House with
Well,
his
let them
wife.
tell him he was the first gay black president.
Okay, well, even if he was, I don't know that, but even if he was like that,
Who?
still,
Wait a minute. I'm kind. Wait, who was gay, Miss Laker?
I said that the world telling that Obama was the first gay president, and Michelle was the first transgender first lady. You know what people want to say
Oh,
that.
so Michelle
yeah,
Obama.
people did
You,
say that. People
wait a
did
minute.
say that,
Hold
but
on, Patrick.
The
So
Trump
you're
supporter
saying
said that.
Michelle Obama was actually a man?
John Rivers said it first. John Rivers said it first, and she died like 15 minutes later.
Yeah, that's because only
yeah,
the racist motherfuckers say that.
yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, and I read about it too.
She
I had
said it, and 15 minutes later, she was dead at the dentist's office.
because God don't like ugly. Amen to that.
She said it in 15 minutes. She was dead, Miss Laker.
What I mean, like within a half an hour.
They
Am I
say God
lying,
don't
y'all?
like
Am I
Wow.
ugly,
lying?
and
Am
God
I
don't like
lying?
the ones that He have
She
control
was
of,
walking.
and
She
when
was
He's
walking
guiding.
into the dentist's office, and the news cameras caught her and said, "When do you think we would have the first gay president?" She said, "We have it now." Ask Obama, what's his name? Barack
Obama.
Obama. He's the me- first gay president, and
Then
Michelle
she died
Obama is
after
the
that.
first. Yeah, she was on her way to the dentist office, and somehow the procedure went wrong, and she died right after she made that statement.
Well, she must be had something wrong because her teeth didn't work for her. That's why she died.
Well, she was like 130.
Patrick, you
So I
just
mean,
stupid.
she was like 100 years old too. I mean, she was
She
old.
was 100 years old.
Stupid. I gotta push my chair up to the computer because Roger, you too crazy.
She only,
Hey,
she
y'all
only,
got me
she,
lit
she,
right now.
she
My
only,
wife's not
she,
even here to pick me up right now. Not
she
yet.
only had
But
a hundred and
I'm gonna
she had
talk
a
what I
hundred
gotta
and
talk
two.
because
She had a
she
hundred
was
and two plastic surgeries. I know that on her face.
she
Yeah,
had
she had
102
several of
surgeries.
those.
She was
Miss
trying to look
Lakers,
pretty
you
for her
something else,
man.
girl. uh,
That's a
wow.
shame. But she
102
died at
plastic
the end.
surgery? Wow.
Well, God rest her soul. And that's all I can say. But at the end of the day, I mean, the world is conflicted right now, and it is weird. And none of us have no control of what's going on right now in this
Right. That's
world.
why I said I
But the
really
thing
didn't have
is,
no
though,
voice.
all we could do is stay
Wait
heed
a
of
minute.
what we know
Right. But
and
Patrick, hold
and
up.
keep moving forward and try to encourage our kids to do right from wrong. That's all we could do because
Right.
when they out of our care, they do whatever they want to do. And we don't know that they doing it not until it comes out. And then once it comes
Right.
out like that, then we suck and we looking stupid. And then since we're the parents, how the law keeps it is that it comes from the parents. Everything don't comes from the damn parents. It comes from whoever they around. And we're not around our
Mm.
kids 24/7.
Well,
Because
right,
once
and
our
that's why I
kids
say
leave
you
our
have to
house,
control. You have to
once
control
our
what your
kids
kids see and the people that be around because a kid is
okay, but
naturally is
you
going.
can't control that
You
if
got
they
to
go to
control it
school.
all the time. Yeah, and that's why mine didn't go to school. That's what I said. I homeschool mine. This what I'm saying though. You know, a person will go with the natural hormones they have, right? Not till they see something that experimental, would they go with something that they see different. You know what I'm saying? And once they see something different, they start to be curious about those things they see different. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it's brought to them. because of curiosity. And once they see it, was like, okay, is that what I supposed to do? Do I supposed to feel this way? Do I supposed to find if I'm a man, do I supposed to find another man attractive? Or if I'm a woman, do I supposed to find another woman attractive? You know what I'm saying? Not till they see that or exposed to that, do they know about that. But other than that, if they don't see it or exposed to it, they're going to go with their natural feelings that they have. You
Correct.
know?
Yeah.
You're absolutely right about that. And I'm not gonna, peel your scab and say like, okay, you're wrong. Because you're not wrong about that. You absolutely 100% right about that. And I agree to what you are saying. But the world is so confusing because of what is going on. And when things are going on like that, it's kids out here that is curious and they don't understand. Some of us as black folks, it's so much crime going around the city. We don't want anything to happen to our kids, so we keep them in the home or whatever like that. You can play video games. You could be on your school. Now you're doing Chromebook for schooling, and you going to school just only 2 or 3 days throughout the week, and you got to do this and you got to do that. But it's very difficult. It's so stressful. I'm just being honest
Yeah.
because you so used to your
Listen.
child learning things, and
Oh,
some of them is
listen.
not
Hey,
learning things
Governor, how are you?
because they at home.
Patrick.
And there's
Listen.
so much stuff going on. So whenever you don't be around people as individuals, you're gonna want to be like, okay, forget it. I'm gonna break out of here. I'm gonna have fun. I'm just gonna do what I do, and whatever happens, happens. And that's what some of these kids are molding in their minds. Like, oh, fuck it. I've been locked up for a whole year. I've been in the house. I couldn't go to school. I couldn't do nothing. I couldn't graduate. I couldn't do any of these things. So now I'm set free. We just gonna all act wild, and whatever happens, happens. It's like Sin City in this bitch. Whatever happens in Texas stays in Texas. It never come back to where you live. And that's how it
Yeah.
is. I mean, it's just crazy.
Mm. So, Patrick,
It's
is Renee there? Because I remember you said
no,
Renee
my
wanted to
wife,
come
my
up.
wife,
So,
yeah, my wife.
is she there? Have her come in. We're ready for her. She got. You said she had a lot to say, so let's hear what she got to say. Patrick. Oh, I guess she's going to get her. Kurt, you there? What's going on with you, cool Kurt? What's going on? Tori, you there? Miss Lakers?
I'm here. I don't know where everybody else ran to.
I know, right? They just all disappeared, right, girl?
Yeah.
You know
Don't
what?
be scared. Don't,
I think something's going on with my live stream, girl, because I had to start my live stream. You there, girl?
I'm here. But I told you certain
Girl,
things to
I had
be
to
a
start.
topic on YouTube. Sometimes you be on the
Yeah,
topic on
I had to
YouTube and they
start my
don't let you
live
talk about
stream.
it.
You know what it is? I think it's so many people that want to try to get on my live stream now. It's crashing my computer.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what that's what I think it is. Let's let Patrick back on. Patrick, you there?
You calling me, and you
Oh,
remember you
okay.
say you wanted to say
Yeah,
what you had to say online.
yeah. I think Kurt.
Hello?
I think he jumped off, but he'll probably be back. But listen, y'all, I'm gonna drop the live stream in case anybody want to come on. I don't know. Yeah. So the live stream is dropped, y'all. So if you want to come
Patrick,
on to my
you say
live stream,
your wife not there yet, Patrick? She was.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Because I let her take the
Miss
car today
Lakers,
because I wanted to do because remember
Yeah.
it's Mother's Day. So I
so
wanted to
Miss
surprise her.
Lakers,
So I wanted her to take
Miss
the car
Lakers,
so that I could
Miss
Yeah.
take
Lakers.
my car
Listen,
and do what I had to do like
you know
that
the
so
kind of
that I
night
could
we had
surprise
last night, right?
Right.
I said, you know the kind of night we had last night. Girl, when you
Right.
told me we had over, girl, when you told me we had over like 200 people in the live, right, last night, and I looked, and it was like, I was looking at it today, I'm like, oh my God, but it wasn't that many people in the chat, though, but
No,
they
I
were,
said how
they were
many. I said
still,
they were still on the thing. But
yeah,
did you see when you pulled it up that it was like right there in on the screen that you could see it? The
yes,
video
he's
was.
following you, girl, he's following you, I'm telling you, MHB is following you, girl.
I don't care.
Yeah, he's trying to see what's going on with Miss Lakers.
Um, no,
Girl, you know it.
I was the wrong one for him to mess with. I ain't them suckers. But somebody else did a video the same thing, exposing how he was. You know, and they went in so bad. They was talking about that anybody stay on his channel is idiots and stupid and fools. It was like bad. I was like, oh Lord, I didn't even do that bad. I just told the truth.
Yeah, yeah. I'm telling you, I went on his, I checked one of his videos out, and yet again, he's still talking about the same old thing. I don't even know why people even listen to him, because you know what? They need to be like, listen, that's not what you said. You said you was gonna put that to bed, you was gonna close it off, enough was enough, and that was it. But yet he keep on talking about it. But he's only doing that for views. He don't care shit about his subscribers. Only thing he care about, like I said before,
Right, but
everybody
what?
that's
But
listening, he only care
but
about
what
the
the
views and the subscription and his subscribers
But what they were
level.
saying, the worst part about it is that he was encouraging more black men in Dallas to go out and kill each other, which that's what I found so offensive.
Yeah,
That you would promote
yeah,
violence like
yeah.
that.
He's not gonna do it. Yeah, he's not gonna do it. So what he's doing is he's fueling the fire of getting people riled up. So soon as they see the video, they're gonna be like, yeah, 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 that's true. Yeah, we're about to go handle these, you know. So yeah, and it's all
Right,
because of his big mouth running and telling people, listen, you need to go check that. You need to go do this. You need to go do that. So yeah, he is inciting. He is. So we know what he's doing. Who is that? Patrick?
no, that's not
Retreat
Patrick.
gone. Okay. Oh, Kurt.
Yo, what up?
Kurt.
Yeah, I'm here.
Kurt.
You can't hear me?
What's going on with you? What's going on with you? Yeah, I can
I'm
hear you.
chilling.
What's new?
I'm good. I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? How you doing? Huh?
Okay,
How are
so
you?
Kurt, since Patrick quiet, so what you was trying to say?
Patrick's not out here, girl.
I don't even remember. I don't even remember now. I don't know what I was going on, and I'm like, I ain't gonna argue with him.
Oh yeah, Patrick's back though.
What are you saying, mate?
You know what? Y'all flooding my live stream. Y'all know that. That's why I gotta start my live stream like over like 10 times and stuff. Because it's getting too crowded. And then you got people looking from afar that's not coming into my live stream. Patrick, you
Well,
there?
I'm in your damn live stream. My wife had called me and wanted to see what the hell I was doing. I told her to come pick me up because I'm ready to go home.
But you say your wife
Where
coming
you
on the
at?
live, Patrick?
Cause she got off at 11 o'clock. It's 11:28 right now. So I gotta give her time
Okay.
to come get me. By the
Yeah.
time I get
So we're
home,
gonna
it'll be
wait.
12
Yeah.
o'clock.
Yeah. So
But you say your
we'll
wife
wait
coming
on
on the
Renee to
live
come
though?
in.
Yeah, she wanted to say a couple of stuff because she
Oh,
told
okay.
me, yeah, she said she wanted to say something about that whole situation
Okay,
or
cool.
whatever. Right?
We'll wait on her.
But I just thought I'm like, wow, they found a slick way to bring that in though, to do it that way was, slick as ever.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course they will. I mean, you got to realize it's like uh it's like running a business without us knowing that they running a business of making decisions of what they want to do and
Right,
how they're
because
going to do it. It's just like
right, because
working in the company knowing that you work 80 hours a week and then all of a sudden you working 40 hours a week and then you like, oh well, what's going to happen like that? Oh yeah, since you're getting paid more and such and everything else like that, everything going to be just fine. That's how the government deals with their type of work, of how things going.
right, because like when
You got
nobody
somebody's phone is going crazy. Who the hell like them
Is
that
there a
damn
who?
much at 11:30?
that's story from.
Oh,
Tori,
Tori, are you there?
you need to turn your holodeck off
Okay, okay,
and turn
okay.
on your
So
real phone.
I don't think Tori's there, so I'm gonna remove him because he didn't
No.
say anything. So I think he's gone. Okay,
Yeah,
so
but
Tori's
see,
gone. What you
we
say?
we but see, we would not even look for it that way of them changing laws and making laws. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't even
Yeah,
have looked for it to be them coming that way with it. So when I saw it, I'm like, wow, that's so slick how they finna bring that in. You know,
yeah,
they're gonna
right.
bring it in
Out of nowhere.
through that.
Out of nowhere.
Yeah,
Right.
right. It's not something that they protesting out here for. It's something that, like, okay, if we don't have nothing to do with penitentiary or anything, we're not looking for no laws to come from out of there. You know what I'm saying? But they gonna make
Right.
them in there to where they come up out here, and then people are like, well, when did they legalize that? Oh, they
So what
legalized
about
it.
that rapper? What about that rapper? What is his name? What is his name? I got a in the hotel lane. I'm gonna
Oh,
ride.
to
Like,
okay, no, Lil Nas X.
okay,
Oh, yeah,
right,
yeah, yeah,
right.
yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Now, see,
So
listen,
now he made
they using him, they
he
using
made
him
some
to brainwash
sneakers
kids.
with real he made some sneakers with real human blood in them.
They're
Real
called
human
double
blood
shoes.
in them.
Right, I
And
know about that. They're
and
called.
no,
Listen, Patrick.
listen.
Patrick.
And then he made a
They're called.
video with him
No, you don't
sliding
know.
down
They're called double.
a
Patrick.
pole
Patrick.
with some damn
Patrick.
heels on and everything else, and
Listen.
he dives right into the devil
Listen to me.
hands.
You gotta
With,
listen to me.
like
They're
that
called
shit is
double
crazy. I
shoes.
don't get
They
that.
were called double shoes, Patrick. They were called double shoes. They made
Okay.
666 pairs and mark of the
With
devil,
real
and
human
they
blood
were
in
like
it.
a couple of drops of human blood. But where did that human blood come from? Where did they get it from? We don't. That's like a mystery. You know, to me it looked like he sold his soul to the devil because
But no,
yeah,
but listen
he
to this
sold them
though.
He
shoes.
did
I'm
so
gonna tell you,
no, let me
those
tell you
shoes.
this. Let me tell you this. He did sow his soul to the devil because he says back damn pole to the devil damn left upside down.
But hold up,
Well, you
don't
know
So
you?
what?
Do you
yes, he
see?
did.
But listen, do you see how they use
Heels
little?
on like he
Okay,
was
listen.
fucking Catwoman in that bitch. That's
No,
crazy
listen
as
to
heck.
this though. When Lil Nas came out
Listen,
with their first
listen.
song, let me say this: when Lil Nas came out with their first song, right? You seen every school,
I think my
every
wife got some
kindergartner,
your wife
every
got a
little
bitch
kid
one.
singing
I'm
that
gonna get me
song. Did
something
you
too.
not?
I'm gonna
Okay,
get me
so they got
something.
all
What
these
I want. I
kids
don't know what
in
Right.
she
schools and little kids in love with Lil Nas X, right? Not these kids not knowing that he was gay or whatever. They just knew he was the one that made this popular song. They had every school, every little kid singing that song. And then when he come with this
Yeah, but
album
if you
now,
listen to the song, you will hear it.
hold on, listen. But okay, but listen, that's how they got kids to like him. Okay. So listen, this how you sneak agendas in. This what I'm saying. So they got all these little kids liking Lil Nas X, right? With that hometown road song. Everybody mama was singing that song. But I didn't allow my grandkids to sing it, you know. So listen to this. So now he come with his other album, and still kids like, oh, I want to listen to Lil Nas. The next thing you know, I want to be like Lil Nas. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's slowly but surely it changed. They finds way to sneak this narrative in there.
Yep.
Right, right. Yeah,
So he
you're
came
right.
on nice and goody two shoes the first time, and then now that he got all these kids knowing who he is, now he exposed what he really about.
Right. You
Yeah,
absolutely right about that. You right. You 100%
yeah.
right. And I'm telling you that.
Mhm.
You right.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And sick.
Hmm.
Wow.
I mean, technically, I don't know. It's like, the pictures that I saw him in and stuff. It's almost like he sold his soul to the devil or something like that. Because
I mean, you need to see
who
the picture
who
a lot
comes
longer
out
than what you
who
have
comes
seen
out with
because you
who
see
comes
him
out with devil
strolling his
fruit?
ass down that damn pole down there to the devil right in his lap.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, as a woman, he can walk in stilettos better than me. He can slide a pole better than me. He can twerk better than me and all of that.
Probably me too, girl.
I'm talking about 50 at 56. I ain't trying to do nothing he do.
You need
Look,
to look up the video. What you need to do is look up the
oh,
video
I
and then
saw the
watch that
video,
video.
honey, and I'm like, oh, he was a bad mama jam in that video.
That
he
shit
put
is crazy as hell.
I'm like, he
That-
had some. He the way he
He
spun
had
around
those
that pole,
high ass devil boots on,
right? The
like
way
he
he
was
swung around
Catwoman,
that pole, I was like,
and he
oh my
swung
goodness
his ass
gracious!
around that pole all the way down to the end to the devil's lap in the middle of his lap. Like, come on.
Twerking upside down, and then he was gangster at the end. He
I
broke his
didn't see
neck.
that video.
Right.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I didn't see
Hey,
that
hey,
video.
he twerked on his lap, then broke his neck at the end.
I didn't see that video. I didn't. I didn't see that video. Kurt, did you see that video?
Nah, I didn't see that. I didn't see it.
Kurt,
I didn't see it.
He
I didn't see it
He
either.
played he played every part. He played the woman part, the man part, the devil part, the stripper
Yeah,
part, the Adam part, the Eve part. He played all the parts.
I know he got
He was
paid good for
he
that.
was he was like Eddie Murphy and Nutty Professor playing all the
He
parts
got
by
off
himself.
he got off at 11.
He was doing the Tyler Perry, Eddie Murphy.
Right.
Wow. Wow.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
Mm.
that's
the way they slid not S in there on our kids, it was foul. On all the kids. They they
yeah.
they knew what they was doing. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause like I said, he didn't expose his sexuality, even though we knew it as adults. The kids didn't see it. You know what I'm saying? But now, after he don't got all these kids loving him to death, singing that
Mhm.
song
Mm-hmm.
and everything, he come out this time and expose what he was. So his kids saying, "I want to be like Lil Nas X. I want to wear this. I want to wear that. I want to do this. I want to do that." You know, it's just a
Mhm.
way that they expose our children.
Right, right, right.
Just like Cardi B. Okay, look at the
Oh,
music
she
she
a
made, but
nasty. She a
but she got a baby
nasty.
doll. She got a baby doll. Who in their right mind would buy their daughter a child a Cardi B baby doll? You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, then us little girls want to be, his little
I'm
girls want to be
sorry.
Cardi
She
B,
is nasty.
and,
The
and, and
stuff
she
that she
she
raps
got big.
about her print and everything else and how good. all this stuff like that. Like, if the bitch was to get raped, she shouldn't even. She should lose that case because you talking about all yourself.
You're right. She's sitting there tongue kissing another female, two females in the mouth in the video. Like, and then here
I'm
you
just
go. You got
saying, though.
kids wanting to be her when you grow up.
Yeah.
It's just like I said, it's what they expose our children to it young. And here we as parents don't see nothing wrong with it. Oh, it's just a song. No, you gotta look past the
Well,
song. You gotta look into what you sitting your children in front of.
Right, right.
So,
That's
so
absolutely right.
listen, y'all. Listen. Now, y'all already know that it's about that
Hold on, hold
time,
on,
so
hold
I
on,
gotta
hold on.
sing
What's
a
going
song.
on with your
Cause I
accolade?
gotta welcome everybody. Listen, I gotta welcome everybody into my live stream because they're coming in. So I want to give, I always want to just kind of like welcome them into my live stream. So y'all gotta wait. Y'all hear me?
All right, we had. Oh Lord.
No.
For coming to my life.
Yo, Pat,
What?
with that echo, hey Pat, that echo do not sound good.
You know what? Your nose don't sound good. Now what?
No, I'm just
How
telling
about
you.
that?
I'm
Oh,
just trying to tell you. I'm just trying to tell you, Blondie.
okay. Hold on. Let me turn down it.
It's something
Can y'all
echoing.
hear me?
It's still
Yeah, it's
echoing.
that mic. That
She
mic
taking it
need to
all the
Can
way
you
get
hear me?
back
put
to like the
Can you
down.
still
80s,
hear
the
the echoing?
80s with the strobe lights and all that.
Oh,
Kirk,
all
you crazy.
right.
Right, Pat?
You know what? Kurt always be talking crazy stuff. Wait a minute. What did Devin say? Let's see what Devin say.
It's like the
Don't
old
want to
back in
speak.
the days, old porno music that used to play back in the days. Like,
Nah, I'm
You
saying
know
Devin,
what? I
it's
don't
Devin,
like it's
have
hold
like
on,
it.
what,
Pat,
Hold
yo,
what
on.
Devin
Patrick.
say?
I don't.
You
What
know
I
how
don't.
Devin say he don't
like
want to
I
speak?
I don't.
it's
I
like when
don't
they be
have the
sitting
song.
yeah, you know
Devin,
how
what you don't
you know
want to
how the
speak?
internet was, Patrick. Back then, yeah. No, stop.
Back
That's the
then they
shit though.
didn't
Back
know
then,
me. Now I'm hot. They all on me. Back then.
Pat, what you drinking? Pat,
Listen.
milk?
Okay.
What you
We're
drinking?
gonna
Milk?
get back. We're gonna get back on topic. That you know what? Listen. We're gonna get back on
rice.
topic.
I
I
don't
was
know where
just
she
trying
went
to
though. I
find
told her to come
something that will invite people to my live
Oh, it
stream. You
is.
know what I mean? 'Cause that's how I do.
No, I
Y'all
feel
know
you.
how I
So
do.
she types serious.
You know what I mean?
I feel you. I feel
But
you.
I
I
don't
feel you.
have. I have to kind of search. I have to search around to the kind of a beat that will that welcome them in because I appreciate all of them coming to my live stream.
Right, make it do what
Can I
it
tell
do,
you something?
baby.
Can I just tell you something, Pat?
Go ahead.
You listening? Look, I'm saying now
Hey,
that
I'm
you
gonna
now that you like
back
semi
here
prime
after
time,
the
right?
game, okay?
You like semi prime time. You need to update your equipment. You know what I'm saying?
You know
Nah,
what?
update your
Don't come
equipment.
on my
Get a new
goddamn live
No,
stream
laptop.
no,
talking shit,
she got
okay?
some equipment. Look, her, she got some equipment. She just gotta learn how to set it up and use it. She just got her a new camera, and a
Right.
new mic. She just don't know how to use it yet
But
and
did you
set
get
it
a
up.
new laptop? Did you get a new laptop? Because that's what you need, a new laptop.
Yeah,
Because
you know what? You're
you can't
probably
be
right.
working you can't be working off of Windows XP.
You know why
You
you
Yeah,
got
Kurt,
to
you
working
do
know
off of
my
what?
Windows
life?
You
Fucking
said
97.
five,
shit.
Kurt.
Windows
You said she can't
97.
go off XP when it's
Right.
X Windows 10 and 11, huh?
Yo,
You're right,
Miss
Miss
Laker,
Lakers.
Pat.
You see how he is? He come on my live stream
No, Pat,
talking
I'm
shit.
trying to help you. Now,
Why you
see,
gotta come on my live
you
stream
think I'm
talking shit?
trying to. I'm not jumping on you. I'm really being honest. Like I'm just saying, you semi prime time now, right? So
It's
get your new
So
it's
what
laptop.
she
work.
needs? She
I'm
need
not
like
gonna
a win.
lie.
She need a
I'm
Windows
just trying to like
11 or 10. Wait, what's the newest Windows
yeah.
out there she need? What she
Cause you
need,
know
Kurt?
what? Because you know what? I'm looking at you, Pat, and you look just like that. Them old kung fu movies. Your mouth moving before I hear your voice.
It did the words. Okay, so that's her laptop doing that, Kurt.
Yeah. She
Kurt,
got an
is
old
that her
ass Intel.
laptop or
Movie,
Kurt?
right?
No, seriously, Kurt.
She got an old IBM laptop.
Do you, Patricia?
I do. I got a compact Pasario, whatever that is. But I'm gonna get it right. I just need. I listen. I'm just starting out with my live stream, and I'll get a new computer sooner or later.
Now
I
you've been doing
will.
this live stream. You've been doing live stream for a while now. And it's time for you to update your equipment. You know what I mean? So you could
So
be,
all she needs is a new computer.
yeah, that's it. You
Yes.
just need a new laptop or or
Okay,
or
what
an
kind of
updated
computer?
phone.
Okay, well she got a phone. Does you got a phone? A good phone, Pat, Patricia?
We ain't talking about
Yeah,
that flip phone she got.
I got a good phone, but I just usually kind of just go off of my computer and stuff because it's a lot more easier for me because it's I
So
don't know. I
okay,
mean,
Kurt. So what
I
kind
don't
of
know. I just
computer she needs, Kurt?
She need any computer with Windows 10.
Okay. She don't have to have one with a hard drive, one where you put CDs in it though.
Yeah,
Just cause she
I don't even think they make those like that no more.
no, they don't. So
no.
that's what I'm saying.
If you got a laptop that can take a CD, that's an old ass laptop.
Right. Yeah, because they don't even have hard drive. Okay, so all she needs is a computer with Windows 10. So it can be a Chromebook or
Yeah,
with Windows 10.
yeah, it could be any one of them. It can even be like a mini laptop or a tablet. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Just get you a nice tablet.
Okay, no, we're gonna get okay, Pat, Patricia, we're gonna get you a new computer tomorrow.
No, because that way you won't be like in and out. You know what I mean? Like, see how you was buffering and you was gone, then you come back,
Right,
and then you
right.
see
I
that.
mean, I agree. You
Yeah,
know what? You know,
we're gonna go online and get one tomorrow and then have them just deliver it to your address.
Yeah.
oh
I'm
my
not. I'm not.
God, thank
I
you.
wasn't trying to. I wasn't trying to
I
come down
love
hard
Miss
on you,
Lakers. You
Blondie.
know what, Miss Lakers? You know what? She believe in my channel, Kurt, and she know I'm trying. You know, and I don't want people to be mad and you be
No,
like,
it's all
I'm
good.
not gonna watch your channel no more. You know,
It's all good.
um,
You know what I mean?
I'm just
It's all good.
I'm just asking everybody just to be patient and give me a chance. I'm gonna get it together. You know what I mean?
Yeah, when?
I'm gonna get it together.
When? When?
Her next live gonna be the
Boom.
bomb. Watch.
All right.
There you
I'm just
go.
saying. I'm
So
saying it's
you
all
saying
good. It's
all
all
My
she
good,
needs
next
Blondie.
live is gonna be
all,
the bomb.
all she
It's all
needs is a
good,
new
Blondie.
laptop. So but the laptops come with the cameras and stuff in it, so she's not gonna need that webcam no more, is she?
No, because a lot of them have it built in, but she still can use
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
She
that's
can
what I
still
was gonna
use it if
say.
it's a good one. If
Right.
it's a good
Y'all
one.
know, let me just say, I'm dealing with the computer back in my computer is in 2010 and I'm
Oh,
dealing with
that's
Windows
real
2010.
Yeah, we know that laptop about to blow up. You need to get you a new one. That
And probably
laptop
will
probably
too,
smoke.
because
That
as soon
laptop
as I
probably
had
smoking everything.
a
That
right,
laptop be
okay.
smoking.
yeah,
Okay, so
because as soon as I had
Patricia,
listen,
Patricia, you good with working the laptop though?
yeah, what I need is I need a laptop that that's probably kind of like better than the 2010 because
No, I'm just saying, if you got a new laptop, are
I
you
can
good with
work.
Yeah, are you good with working it and setting it up and all that stuff? Are you going to be good with doing that if you get a
Yeah,
new one?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
That's what I'm talking about.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
we got it then. Okay, long as so Kurt, when she get the new laptop, it's gonna make her clearer and all that stuff like
Oh yeah,
that.
yeah. She won't be buffering. See how what kind of phone are you on your phone,
Yeah,
Miss
I'm
Lakers?
on a I got a phone. What is this? This is a I got an
iPhone?
LG and a Samsung. No, it's not an iPhone, but it's an
Right.
Android. But it's a
Right. Well,
pretty
that's good.
expensive
That's just
one
that's
though.
that's good too. That's good too. But it's a newer one, right?
Yeah, brand new one.
Right. And see how you're not
And I'm
buffering
going
and
to
I'm not
visit
buffering.
and Kurt,
Right,
Kurt, and I'm going to visit Miss Lakers this summer too. If she, I'm just waiting on that invite, and I'm gonna pack a bag, and I'm going to Ohio.
right. I got enough rooms you can stay in.
Good. You need to get out of Rochester. You know what I'm saying? You need to get out of Rochester for a while. All right. I think you better have
Yeah,
one too many of those E and J
and I'm gonna
VSOPs.
come. I'm gonna come and see you too, Kurt. We gonna
Okay, you've
hang
been saying
out.
that for like 4 years.
Where you at, Kurt?
And I'm in Rochester with her, like 15 minutes away. I'm like 15 minutes away. She's been saying that for 4 years. But
Yeah,
don't worry,
I'm
Pat,
you'll get
coming.
here.
I'm
Patricia.
You'll
gonna
get
come.
here when you get here, you know?
Patricia, you come to my house. We can get a swimming pool and a jacuzzi, all that. We gonna have fun.
Oh my God! I'm so. You know what? Listen, Miss Lakers. When you ready for me to come, I'm gonna pack my bag. I promise you, and I will be there. I'm serious.
Yeah,
I will
that's
be
all
there. I will
good.
come.
That's
Yeah,
all good. That's all good.
I will come because I don't have any. And Kurt will tell you because I don't have any girlfriends or anything. Since me and you we've been talking and
I
stuff
don't have
like
no
that.
girlfriends either. My best friend is like my
Yeah,
sister, and she my kid's godmother. We've been like friends for 100 years. I don't usually do women.
But wait a minute, Pat, you got Natasha.
that what? What'd you say, Kurt?
You got Natasha.
Oh, well, Natasha, she's in a kind of a group by herself or whatever. I mean, she's
But I'm
cool,
saying,
but
Just turn
you know
that
what?
phone off, baby, baby.
I need to be around. I want to get out. Sometimes that's what you got to do.
be around
Sometimes you got
sane
to get
people.
out of the
You want to be
city
around sane,
and
sane
meet
people.
and
I get it.
experience new things. You can't always be stuck, and that's what I'm tired. I'm tired of being stuck in the same old thing. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Because
Please.
how are you gonna meet somebody?
hold on 1 second. Hold on.
You know what I'm saying, Miss
I am so
Lakers?
happy. I am so happy to hear you say that. I am so happy
You
to hear
gonna
you
come
say
with
that.
me, girl? Right? You got traveling with me this summer?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah, right. You been telling me you gonna go to New York City. I ain't hear nothing about that no more.
I was just there 3 weeks ago. I
Oh,
was in New York
okay.
City. I was there three weeks ago.
Oh,
Uh, I've been
all right,
busy. I've
all
been
right.
busy. I've been busy doing. That's why I haven't been on any of your lives because I've been busy. You know. But
I
I was like,
understand that.
but when you called today, I was like, oh, okay. Let me jump on there so she can stop harassing me.
I was not harassing you. I was just like, listen, you know I've been
Nah, I'm
on,
just
you
kidding.
know
I'm
I've been
just
on my
kidding. I'm just kidding.
wait a minute, Miss Lakers is back on y'all. Why did my y'all see how my screen changed? You're right, I do need a computer because look, you see how I'm back gray again, I think?
Yeah.
But I
Yeah, I'm
think you can
saying you
see
could
my
tell. You could tell when you're looking at your picture and you
but you
talking.
can see my shirt though, right?
Yeah, kind of.
You look you was yesterday you was better color than you was today. Like you back yesterday you had real good color. Hold on.
Right.
Lee.
It's the computer.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know
You looking.
now.
You
I
look
know
silver.
it's right. I look silver. I know it's the computer. That's what it is. I gotta get rid of this computer, y'all. I know I do.
Yeah, you have one for the week out.
That's what it is. It's because I know now I'm showing gray. I mean I can see it. I'm looking at my screen and now I
Yeah,
can
see, the only
see
thing
for
with
some reason.
with a tablet, you be limited to what you can do, not enough space. So you ain't even
Yeah,
gotta
Right,
yeah.
have a real
Unless
right.
you pay,
system.
yeah.
Hey Tori, how
Unless you
are
pay to get,
you?
unless you pay to get all that extra storage and all of that.
Who
And I'm
was
like, why
Yeah,
that?
do
but
all of
then
that when
you
you can just
still,
Well,
get a bigger
but
one?
then you still
y'all.
get,
Is that Tori?
yeah, he came back
Tori,
in.
is
I
he
think you just
sleeping?
better, yeah, you brought him back in, let him back out.
Yeah, but he sleep though. How you gonna come on my live stream sleep?
I think he was already when you took
Everything.
him when you put him out. I think he was still in the backstage. He never left out the backstage because
Right,
he
right.
was asleep. He was just
Oh,
still back
that's what
there.
it is. That's what it
Yeah,
is. Oh, okay,
Was that
okay.
him
yeah,
that just snored? That's what that
yeah,
was.
yeah. Cause my
Yeah, that
grandson,
was.
I'm finna start my grandson a YouTube page. He want one.
Oh, okay, okay.
He a kid, but where
Wow.
he talks so much, he have a ton of flop follower, other little kids followers. Cause oh my goodness, he has such imagination. He be sitting now talking to on YouTube on his tablet talking about to all my subscribers. I just want to say, I'd be like, oh my goodness, but I'm gonna get him another camera like you strap to your forehead and just follow him around, and you can listen to him as he talk and do what he do throughout the day. You know what I'm saying? Cause he's a handful, but he's so smart for his age. So smart. Uh,
I'm sorry, Regina. She said, "What is a good laptop to buy?"
you know, HP makes some good laptops because that's what my kids go to. My grades go to home school off. There was some good laptops, and
Yeah,
they
HP
like
got
I
some good
paid like
ones.
what $400
HP
for.
got some good ones. Even
Hold
Dell,
on, let me
even
get the
Dell is
call.
good. If you want to keep
Yup,
your same brand, you can just
Patrick's
get a
back.
newer.
I hope my computer don't be starting to act crazy.
Google Chromebook
Patrick,
is
you
probably the
back?
best because they built it for this type of
Yeah,
stuff.
Well,
no.
you know
But
what, Kurt?
it depends on the
Listen,
price. It depends on the price and how much you want to
listen,
spend.
Kurt.
Yeah,
Hopefully you won't be picking fun at me no more after tonight, cause you always pick fun at me.
I was never picking fun at you. I was trying to help you, like I always do. Right? One rub my beard. I see you looking. I see you staring at my beard.
Stop
It
flirting with
grew.
me. What's wrong with you?
It grew.
I'm
You know what I'm saying?
a church woman.
I'm a you a church woman.
We
Why you
don't
on
do
these lives?
that.
So why you on these lives drinking E&J?
Don't
So
nobody
what?
know what
My
she's
dad drink
drinking.
too. So whatever.
Why you drinking that VSOP then?
Why am I drinking?
No, I know what you're drinking.
I, no.
What
Why? I'm gonna tell you the reason why I'm drinking. Because
you said she's
I'm
drinking?
at
You said
home.
she's drinking E and J. That's
Right.
next to that's next to
That's it.
Jesus.
That's what he said.
Next to Jesus.
Easy Jesus. Easy
Jesus,
Jesus.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Excellent Jesus.
I drink that too.
Exactly.
You
I
know
mean, I
what?
drink that
I'm
too.
not outside.
So
I
my
drink
Listen.
it
wife
too if
like,
it's around.
I'm not
okay,
outside.
okay, y'all.
Listen.
Okay,
Miss Rachel.
hold up. I'm sorry, Pat, but my wife is in the car. She driving because I've been drinking and everything like that. I can't drive, but she's here. But she says she had a comment of what she wanted to say about that whole situation about what we was talking about.
All right,
So
translate.
Okay,
Right.
we
The
got her.
topic.
We not going
Right. We
nowhere.
got her. We got her. No, let her get
okay,
Patrick. Patrick, listen. Let her get settled, and then when she's ready to come on, she can come on, and we'll listen to her. We ain't going
Okay.
nowhere. Last night we was on
You're
here till
right.
3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Wasn't we, Miss Lakers?
Oh
Yeah,
well,
you tripping.
shit.
I ain't gonna
I'm
be on
gonna
here
be
no
in
3, 4
bed at
o'clock in the
that
morning.
time. I gotta
Yeah.
be to work.
I know, but you can't hang.
I can. I
No,
just don't want
what
Kurt,
to.
you mean? I gotta
Kurt
be to
can't
work.
hang.
I gotta be to work at
I
six
can
Can't
thirty
hang.
in the
hang.
morning.
Listen, I can hang. I just don't want to. That's
I
that's the
Whatever.
hear
truth.
that my old ass don't want to either. I can't. I'll be
Well,
to flip
anyway,
out on those damn
Regina, a good
residents.
laptop
I
to
gotta get
buy
rest.
is a Google Chromebook is really good. Depending on the price. I mean, you go on Walmart, they got all the different no-name brands, but they
Right,
work.
that's what I said.
That's what I
That's what I got
got.
my
I
kids'
got that
computers
at
from was
home.
Walmart. But I love the HP that they got. The HPs was like 300
Yep,
bucks, and
I got that. I got
they
that
got
at
a lot
home.
of
Me and
storage
my wife.
space.
Yeah, HPs are good. Yeah, HPs are really good.
Hmm.
Yeah, those are good.
They got the
I
most
got me and my
beautiful
wife one
colors,
like
and
that.
they easy to use and everything. And I'm not really into computers, but them HPs was simple as heck to use.
Yeah. They're good. They're really good. They're good. I like those. And you want to get one with at least 500, what I'm saying, gigabytes at least.
Oh, they come with a lot of gigabytes just for
The porch light is on.
uh the one I got. It was it 279 or 379, and when I bought it, somebody was in computers like, oh my god, you pay that much for this computer, and look at all the memory and storage space it has. It was over what I
Mm-hmm.
needed.
Yeah. At least
Mm.
500 at the minimum. You know what I mean?
500. What you say?
Yeah.
What?
500 gigabytes, which is the memory and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
So you'll be good. You'll be good. You should be good. I like HP. HP is good and it's cost efficient.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And they make the most beautiful
Well,
colors too. Cause like one of them is red,
that
and then I'm a Lakers
I
fan,
think
so
that's what I need. Right.
one
I
was
think
purple.
that's what I need. But it's
No,
also
no,
the
we
internet
don't think, Pat.
connection.
No, Pat, we don't think, we know. All right, let's get that straight. All right, carry on. We already established you need a new
You talk a
laptop.
lot of junk.
Why you
You
think
talk
I
I'm
a
trying
lot
to
love
of
be
it
junk.
good?
though. It's
I'm
good.
trying to
It's
help
good
you.
for the live stream.
I'm
So
trying
when
to
she
help you,
come on,
homegirl.
when she gonna come on here Friday, next Friday, she be like, I woke up like this. Oh,
There you go.
Right.
And you know what? I might be singing a song too. I might be over here jamming and dancing and be like, and then call you out, Kurt, and be like, now what, Kurt? What,
I gotta
Kurt?
put
And
this up in the
I
Kurt?
would
box.
be like, I would be like,
You
congratulations.
got
I
all
am so
this in the
happy for
truck.
you. I would tell you congratulations.
she gonna
I am
be
so
like,
happy.
And you feel I gotta be
I
in the
started
house.
from the bottom down here.
Right.
I started
Matter
from
of
the
Right,
fact,
bottom now.
as
Oh,
exactly.
as
that's
a matter of fact,
started from
I might do
Oh shoot,
I
she's
might do some
singing. She's
backflips.
a lawyer singer.
Oh, I know
I
you
might
ain't
do some
telling all my
backflips in
business
celebration.
on social media.
You know?
Patrick, you been drinking too much.
No,
I
all I
know,
have is
Patrick.
two.
Stop
All
it.
I no, all I have is 2 glasses of wine, and I poured the other half out. The second one.
2 glasses of
You
wine? Are you tipsy?
just-
Yeah.
yeah, he gotta be tempted to expose what I do for a living. I'm gonna beat him up.
Look.
I know, Patrick. Stop it, Patrick. Put
I
Renee
love
on.
y'all though. No,
Put
she gotta get in
Renee
the
on.
house. She in the back
Oh,
of
she
me.
ain't in
We
the
in the
house yet?
driveway.
Oh, your wife name Renee, Patrick?
Yeah.
That's my middle name. Mine's Reee. How she spell hers?
It's
Miss Lakers,
RENEE.
Oh, we spell ours
when
the
you want
same
me to
way.
come and visit? Miss
That's
Pat,
my
Lakers,
stop
when you
talking.
want me
queen.
to come and visit?
Pat, stop talking about you going to visit people. You ain't going to visit nobody. Stop lying.
Who
Oh,
gonna
she
visit
coming to
who?
visit me.
I'm going
She
to.
You
might
gonna
come visit you,
I'm
Renee.
going
oh,
to
okay, I
Ohio.
got my key.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Ohio. What the hell are
I
you
think she'll
talking
go
about?
to Ohio, but you know.
I could go to Ohio. I could go to Ohio like next week. Oh, go to sleep.
Like
She
you
told
can't go
she
to
told Pat to go
Ohio.
to
Renee
sleep.
beat your
You heard my wife? She
ass.
said, no, you need
She
to go
said,
to
"No, you
Renee,
sleep.
you
gonna go
can't
to
go to no
sleep."
Ohio. Renee,
I
beat
could.
your ass. Stop playing.
Not if I, no. Let me tell you something though. They got the Airbnb in Ohio.
And Kurt,
So
I know
I could
you
get
ain't
me,
leaving no damn where.
well,
Listen,
me and
I
my
you
got
all
wife,
over the place, Pat. You bugging. You know what I'm saying? Like
I got I got
didn't I
like
just
4
didn't I just tell
Airbnbs in
you,
Ohio.
Pat?
hell yeah.
Hey
And you
Pat,
could
didn't
get
I
it
just tell
cheap.
you that I came from New York City 3 weeks ago? Did you not just hear me tell you that?
Uh oh. Preacher man is
So boom,
speaking.
there you go with your question. You said I'm not going anywhere. So that question is irrelevant now.
Here, they want to hear what you got to say about that.
I don't. Let me get my thoughts together.
Okay.
I
All
know the
right,
pressure,
Renee, we
the
waiting on you,
pressure.
girl. We
He got the
waiting on
pressure
you.
on.
You
They've been waiting on you.
listen. I'm gonna introduce her, Patrick. Patrick, listen.
Oh,
I'm going to
okay.
introduce
I'm,
her.
I'm
So when
listening. I'm
she's
not
ready,
handicapped, ma.
yeah,
She was
yeah,
telling
we
some
got the
mom.
chat fired up, and we want to hear what
Right.
she got to say.
Right, cause
Okay.
we finna have
Okay?
a conversation.
We about to have a conversation. Okay.
Yeah, we finna continue our conversation.
Okay. I'm just waiting on her.
But
I don't want her
I
to beat.
just when
I
I
don't want
saw
her to
that
beat me up.
when I you know but when I saw that though, I just thought
Hold
that
on,
was like,
Patrick.
wow, it's amazing how they sneak stuff in, like people, like because listen, it's so many things going on in the world with all the killings and with all the school, like we just had the killing. The girl went to school and shot up started to shoot up the school, and the teacher disarmed her with the gun. So they compared that to that Michaela Bryan story, talking about if the teacher could take the gun out of a girl hand, why the police couldn't take the knife out of Michaela Bryan hand, why he had to shoot her. I'm like, come on now. By the time he got over there to that girl to take the knife, she'd have stabbed that girl already.
Right.
Mm,
We was talking
yeah.
about this about a couple of weeks ago, if you remember. If I mean, it was like a right and wrong thing, like one way or the other, like that. If it would have went forward,
Either way, he could not win for losing. If he would have shot her and she'd have killed the girl, then they'd be like, "Why you didn't shoot her? Why you didn't stop her?" And then when he did do something to stop her, "Oh, why did you do that?" So either way, he couldn't win for
Right,
losing.
right. Especially
right,
things are hot
right.
right now. Everything is hot. You know what I mean? It's just too many issues going
Hold on,
on.
but listen to this.
You blink the wrong way and shit, and some shit gonna pop off.
But hold up, but listen, this. Oh, let me get a drink because I swallowed. You ever breathe in and air go down the wrong way? But
Go
listen,
ahead, Miss Lakers.
it was what I was gonna say.
You all right now?
It's
You all right?
yeah, it's
Gather yourself.
amazing. Listen, it's amazing how if I call the police, okay, if I call the police and I feel like it's a threat outside my home, okay, where I need to call the police. When the police get there, I'm not gonna come outside with a knife wielding it everywhere.
Right,
Okay.
right.
Now, how was the police to know I was the one that called you if I come outside wielding a knife to stab other people?
Right, right. Yeah, no, I
Okay.
agree. I agree. And that
So
situation
so
is definitely different.
so he just pulled up and he said, "What's going on?" Was there nothing going on but talking when he arrived? Okay. So he thinking it's like just gonna be a simple thing to deal with. All of a sudden she comes running out the house. Now hold up. You pass your mom and your dad leaning on a car. Instead of your dad tackling you, throwing you to the ground, with a knife in your hand, he proceeds to kick another child that you slammed to the ground with the knife and miss stabbing her. He kicks her to the back of the head where he could have made her brain dislodge itself from what it stuck to in the back and killed her. Or he could have risked getting shot by the police because he was looked like he was charging at the police at first, and then instead of grabbing your daughter when you hear the police say stay down and stop, you should have jumped over her and stopped her instead of letting her proceed to go after another young lady with a knife, which caused her to get shot. So
Mm.
I always say, when are we going to put down the cell phones and stop recording stuff and intervene and stop
Right.
things from happening?
Right.
Everybody trying to be the next video to go viral. So instead of
Right.
stopping stuff, from happening,
Before it even
they just
happens.
continue to record.
That's true. She have a right point there. She's absolutely 100% right about that.
Bro,
Because now
bro,
these days
bro, are
it
you
could be
flexing?
stuff. It could, huh?
You flexing on camera?
Nah,
No, go ahead, man. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Finish your point.
nah.
Go ahead.
But like, she's 100% right about that because at the end of the day, like that now these days of whatever happens, nobody try to stop anything. They just want to record and be known for recording. And I think that that need to stop due to the fact that you could actually save somebody's life.
If you put your camera down,
Yeah,
now I'm
yeah.
gonna be honest. The type of person I am, I George Floyd could never have died in front of me. Like if all of us rush the officers at one time, they can't shoot all of us, a whole crowd of people at one time. You cannot shoot a whole lot of people. You know what I'm saying?
But I
Like
think that it
You're
had a lot
right.
of people in law enforcement already there, standing there, and they didn't even know they was
no, no.
supposed to be
All you
there.
had was that one little guy, the little Asian, like whatever guy, and a guy that was kneeling. Like you actually like he could have been stopped. He could have like me. I just couldn't have watched that happen in front of me. You
Yeah.
know how like the one guys that took down that one plane instead of letting it crash into the Capitol building or the Pentagon or whatever it was, and they
Mm-hmm.
jumped
Yeah.
the person and that it didn't let them take that plane down and crash it. Like see more people be like that and care about saving lives instead of you know being the one to stand there with a recorder, and do something about things sometimes. You can save lives or stop certain things from happening.
Right.
All it took was for one person to push him off of him. Like, okay,
But
what you
how
gonna
that
do?
dude is nailed in his neck though, like he deserved of what he got. I'm just being honest because I've been beaten like that myself, but it was never on news and it was never like notice. Like I've been through that situation before, and it happened when my daughter was just only 2 months. I got a 13-year old and a 9-year old. So my 9-year old was just only 2 months. So you can imagine how many years ago that was, and I'm at the age of 36.
Now, see that all of us. Well, my dad was a cop. He went from a cop to a homicide detective to a prosecutor to a defense attorney. But let me tell you, me and my husband was coming home one night, and it was late, and we had just got a new car, and where we live at, most of the police know most of our cars, okay, but they didn't know this car because we just had it like about a week or so, and so they pulled us over, and he was like, "Your blinker wasn't working," and I know darn well the blinker wasn't working. And see, I'm kind of like a hothead. Now I heard the blinker blinking inside the truck, right? So I'm like, I know I heard that blinker, blinking. And so I got out. Told my husband, like, turn the blinker back on, cause we was making a right hand turn. and he turned the blinker on, and the cop like, get back in the car. I'm like, oh, shut up, talking to me. So I looked behind us, and the blinker was blinking. Okay, so he was like, so I got one of them little courtesy badges in your wallet. So he was like, oh, I don't give a F about that. I'm like, so what you pulling us over for? He was like, he failed to signal for his right hand turn. I'm like, use a lie. And he was like, I'm like, the blinker's still blinking. Cause the turn was not sharp enough to make the blinker go off. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Right.
So it was still blinking. I'm like, it's still blinking. So you lying. I said, you racial profiling because you thought you had some young drug dealers. Because
Right.
the
Right.
car, it had like rims on it and tinted windows, you know what I'm saying? Which all of it was factory, but it was just done up. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
And so, but you thought you had some drug dealers out. And the part of town we was in was it was the suburbs, and they thinking, well, we
You're
gonna
black
catch
and you driving this
somebody,
car. You a
some,
gangster.
right?
You
Yeah,
was a
somebody with no
gangster.
insurance and whatever, whatever. But when he sat back there in a random place, I know he felt stupid. So he came up and he was like, "Well, I'm just gonna give you a ticket for no seatbelt and the failure signal." And my husband like, "I still got my seatbelt on. I took it off when you asked me for my license. You know what I'm saying? So you're not finna." So okay, he gave us a ticket. Now look, we went to court on the ticket, right? So we pled not guilty. So when you plead not guilty on a traffic ticket, okay, you come back again. And now the next time you come back, you're going to do like a little trial in front of the judge, right? So they did my husband first, and then they sent me out the courtroom. And now I didn't hear what my husband say. I didn't hear what my husband said or what question was asked him. And so when I came in, the judge asked me the questions, kind of find out. Guess what the cop said? He said it was two people in the crosswalk. My husband almost ran the people over in the crosswalk.
That's
Is
crazy.
that me? And so the judge said, so why you didn't give him a ticket for almost running the people over the crosswalk? And he said, I was trying to give him a break. But we both had testified, make it so bad. It was two cars in front of us, so we couldn't even turn right away. We had to wait for the two cars to go before we even made our right hand turn. So, it got thrown out and everything. But on our way downstairs in the courthouse, I picked with that police officer so bad. I'm like, aha, you had to come to court for nothing, and the case got thrown out. He was like, I was on vacation. He was like, I was on vacation. I was like, oh, that's even worse. So you had to come to court on your vacation.
Right.
Wow,
But
that's
just to
crazy.
show, they just lie.
Mm-hmm.
Is that me echoing? Am I echoing?
Now I
Mm-mm.
don't know who that is. Patrick, is that you? Patrick?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
It's not me.
Oh.
Let me see. Is it me? Me, me, me? Oh, no, it's not doing it now. I don't know what that was.
Me and my wife in this big old acre house.
Hmm.
If we ain't echoing, at least if it's the walls.
We still waiting on. But wait a minute, Patrick. We still waiting on Renee to come
I'm,
up.
I'm, you know what?
Is
My
she gonna
wife
come
done
up?
work. I asked her and everything else like that. You know, I don't want to force it. So if she ain't gonna do it, she ain't gonna do it. As long
Well,
as I'm
well, you
on,
said you
that's all
said
that
she
matters.
said she wanted to come on though. So
Yeah, she did, bruh. She did. She told Pat that way earlier before we even
Right.
got on live stream.
maybe she got
So
But
I
maybe
we
she
mean,
got
waiting
stage
on
fright.
her. Where's she
Maybe she got
at?
let
stage
me tell
fright.
you this: I'm not gonna force my wife to do anything that she don't want to do. I
I
mean,
know,
if she
I
Maybe
know,
want
she
to
got
I
do
know.
it,
stage
she
But
can
fright.
do
where's
it.
she
She got
at?
If
stage
she
fright.
ain't gonna
But
do it,
where's she
tomorrow
at,
is Mother's Day,
Patrick?
so I just want to make her
I know
comfortable as she can
that.
be.
I know, but wait a minute. But where's she at though? Because we were waiting on to see
She
what she
got
had
stage
to
fright.
say.
She got stage fright. She'll
She
be all right.
upstairs. I'm downstairs in my house. I'm sitting here making me a nice
Well,
tossed salad
just
with
go.
shredded cheese and spinach and
Okay, but
peppers
just
and
go and ask her. Just like, listen, just,
all right. I'm about to do
just,
that right now. All right.
just go
Now,
and ask them.
if
Okay,
something
good.
gets shot at me, I'm gonna come to your house and I'll be laying on your couch.
It'd be like, just be like, babe, are you still want to go on, babe?
Okay, I'm about to ask. I'm about to get me cussed out tomorrow, Mother's Day. I'm trying to be sexy and shit.
Today is Mother's Day, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
19 minutes to two.
well, I'm doing something special at
Well,
my
you know
church.
what? Just ask her. Just ask her. Just ask her and see if she want to come on. Cause I'm dying to hear what she has to
You don't
say.
want to show your face or anything. Just say what you got to say about the whole situation.
Well, cut the camera off, Patrick.
No, she right there.
Oh,
Hi, y'all.
Oh, hey
hey.
Hello.
Renee. Hey Renee.
Hey, y'all.
Go ahead, girl.
So, what was the
We
topic tonight?
listening.
I heard. What was the topic tonight,
We
Ma?
was talking about trans. We was talking about transgenders in the penitentiary system.
And just how they they let them get all kind of rights from penitentiary so they can fly outside in the world.
Oh no, I don't
Like,
know how to feel about that. That's just. I think that's a bit much. I'm thinking that these people are starting to take over society.
right, that's what I say.
They're starting to be
Hmm.
more like people are starting to feel like this is the new norm, and that's not okay. And not only that, I'm starting to see a lot more children, like in the age range of 6 and 12, between 6 and 12, that are starting to cross over and become transgenders. I know that don't have nothing to do with the prison system, but it's
No,
just
but we talked about that though.
it's a whole mess in itself. So I don't know what were some of the stuff that you guys had to say about it.
What you just said, the exact same thing that they started at 3, 4, 5, and 6, and saying that they feel like the opposite sex and parents are allowing them to they parent instead of the parents say, well, you know what, we're not going to accept that. You know, when you get 18 years old, you can do whatever you want to, but as long as you know you're a child, you know, in my home, you're going to be, you know, who you are instead of because your hormones and stuff, you going by what you see or what you think you might, you know, want to be because you saw somebody else do it, and instead of these parents going along with it, you know what I'm saying? They should step in to be parents instead of letting a child tell you what they're going to do.
That's right. I totally agree.
But the only thing about it
Hmm.
was they was using see people not paying attention, like you said, they taking over everything. But the way they was going about it to me was sneaky. Because like say if a transgender get killed on the street, they can't sue the state. But if one get killed in the penitentiary, they can sue the state because that person got killed in the penitentiary. So what they was doing was starting to make laws what rights transgenders had, you know, while they're in prison. So if those laws apply, period, they apply for them in prison and outside prison. So you giving them rights on the outside of prison because you started with how they treated inside the prison. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause they get killed on the street all day long. No one is caring about that. You know what I'm saying? But if they get killed in prison, then the family file a lawsuit against the state, and now the state gonna say, "Well, we're gonna make this law into effect." They have a right to be, if it's a transgender being from a man to a woman. Okay, he get to get every perks that women get. You know what I'm saying? And so
Right.
it is scans from independent penitentiary to outside the penitentiary. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
that was a sneak way to me about them going about making laws. Start where no one is even paying attention to this. You know that they're doing this. You know,
God damn, what the hell? That car outside or something?
somebody car going 100 miles an hour. So,
You live in a hood, that's what you're gonna hear.
uh,
That's ridiculous.
yeah, I'm like, no one is even paying attention. That's just like so sneaky.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm always
Just
gonna be
like
a hot.
how they expose kids to Lil Nas, I think it was brilliant. Wise the strategy they used got all them kids into that song, that Old Town Road, and then here when he come with his new album, he's exposing his sexuality. So now all these kids gonna be like, well, I want to be like Lil Nas. Now you got all these kids want to walk around with stilettos, booty shorts, weave on, and everything else.
Yeah, but you know what?
Yeah,
Little Nas X, he has a lot of different variety of cultural fans too. You know, white,
Yep.
Right.
He does. Yep.
Asian. You know what I mean? There's a whole bunch of them.
He
Yep.
got
So
You're right.
he got he got variety, age, culture, race, everything. And but like I said, but he has a very young group of following.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
if you see when he came out and was going to visit all those schools, it was always little elementary school kids that they was doing these dances and teaching them. You know, he going to visit and they singing his song. It was always little kids.
A
hmm
pedophile.
Right, I was about to say that too.
It was always elementary schools. Always.
yeah, yeah.
And that's why I say
That
they catch our
um,
kids when they youngest
Yo, Pat,
and
you
most
funny.
impressionable.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Pat,
That's
you all
too
right?
much. Yeah.
She disappeared.
Are you all right, Pat?
no, I'm right here. I I was listening. I'm always talking, so
Well, I
it's
mean, no,
time
well,
that
I'm
my
just saying
guest
it's
talk.
only it's only because I like your lips be moving, but I don't hear nothing until like 5 seconds later.
Right.
You know, Kurt just
I'm telling
five.
you, it's like I'm watching one of them old
You
kung
know
fu
what?
movies.
You know what?
It's like one of them
That's
old
okay.
kung fu
I'm gonna
movies.
get a new computer.
Daniel, you killed
That's
my
all right.
brother.
I'm gonna get a new computer. I'm going to get
Kurt,
a new
I saw
computer,
you. You
and when I
crazy.
do,
You killed my brother.
let's see what you got to
I
say
shall
then.
seek my revenge.
That's all right.
Hold
That's all
on.
right. You know
Listen,
what?
Pat, it's all love. It's
Sometimes,
all love. It's all love.
some listen. Sometimes you know what? Sometimes you gotta crawl before you can walk.
You
So
walk. That's
that's what
my
I'm
favorite.
doing. I'm
That's my
crawling.
favorite line. You gotta crawl before you walk.
Yeah. All right, yeah.
That's
All
it.
that sound good. All that sound good. But you've been doing lives for like 8 months now. I mean, how long you gonna crawl?
I
How far
know
you gonna
that.
crawl? Eventually, you got to get your ass up and walk. I mean, you can't crawl forever, right?
Let's Kurt.
Is it? He look different.
You can keep them little smart comments to yourself.
That's because I look old. I'm old. I'm old now. I'm old now,
Kurt
Renee.
talking shit.
Listen. I love doing my live streams, and I'm gonna keep on doing them. Eventually, I mean, I'll get a new computer. I will, but my lives, people are still watching. They're watching from afar, but they're still watching. So you know,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
get it
know, and I'm
right.
with you. Listen, I'm with you. I don't want you to think that I'm trying to like break down on you. I ain't, it ain't like that. I'm just saying, like,
Sound like
it's all about capturing interest, right? So they look at your live and you moving in slow motion. They're like, all right, I ain't got time for all this. Just Because I know I would. I would be like, man, what's she talking about? I'm just gonna keep it moving. So you want to
Hold
be
on.
on point. You want to have all your equipment updated. So you know what I mean. So you on point. So when you get on your live, you like a true hostess. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, listen. Duke Farrell just had his subscribers bought him a new living room set. Now he getting the money for him a new Mac computer. He been doing the thing. He had his subscribers pay for him to go to DMX funeral in New York. Duke been jumping it off on his subscribers.
Sure, that's
I
all
see
good.
that. I know. But
He was like,
like
hey
I was
y'all.
telling Kurt,
He tell y'all he was like, I got
I'm
this
gonna,
right here. It costs this amount of money. He said, I need this amount of money by this day. And next thing you know, he was like, okay, we $100 away. I was like, damn, he pimping over there on that channel.
Right. Damn. I mean, damn. He ain't contribute none of his own funds.
No, not at all.
Hey, his hustle game is strong. I ain't mad at it.
Man,
Well,
when
I'm
they
That's a
not.
say
whole
You know
Pimpin,
what?
fact.
But
hold up.
listen, Kurt.
They say
I'm
Pimpin
going.
dead,
I'm
but
going to
Pimpin
get.
ain't dead over there.
I'm going to get my live stream together by next week. You won't be seeing all that fading and this and that and whatever. I'm gonna get it together. Believe me.
You telling me I ain't gonna see I'm not gonna see the sparkles anymore?
Nah.
No, the sparkles is gone anyway.
I was about to sing that song that my daughter like. Let it go, let it go.
That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right.
I mean,
She
you was
said,
I'm
sparkling
gonna get it together.
through
laugh.
your
She
whole
said,
show.
laugh now. She
Listen,
gonna laugh later.
Y'all
nobody's
don't see.
making
So
fun.
wait a minute though. Y'all don't see them little ringlets and stuff hanging around my head. So
That's what I'm
I'm.
talking
I
about.
mean, it's gonna come together. Yes, yes, it's gonna come together. It's gonna come
No,
Yeah,
together.
yeah, yeah. No
they
doubt.
just say
No doubt.
don't be offensive. They just joking though.
Yeah.
No doubt. I mean,
I love them. I love them
I'm
for
gonna
that.
find something else. I'm gonna find something else to joke with you about. But yeah, that's all good. I mean, just I just
I
can't
thought
joke
Kurt,
it
with you
what
was
right
you
kind of
now.
cute.
Kurt, what you on your phone, Kurt?
Yeah, yeah. I'm on my
Yeah, okay.
phone.
Yeah.
Kirk got all the high tech. Miss Lakers. Kirk got all the high tech stuff. So when he come on my live, he's always kind of clowning me and stuff about what I should be doing and da da da. But that's okay. Let's see what
It's like
comes.
Well,
hell
you
Let's see
know
day.
what
what?
That's
comes
not.
Well,
through
you
That's
that.
know
not.
what?
That
It's
is not.
good to have somebody by like Kurt because like some people won't tell you what you need. They'll just leave you effed up like that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
So when Kurt said that, I'm like, you sure that's gonna change? You know, be
Oh
what
yeah,
she
most
needs.
definitely. Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
That's just me looking out. That's just me looking
Oh
out for
yeah,
you,
yeah.
Blondie.
Kirk do
Right.
that.
That's why I asked you,
Yeah,
was you
yeah. Kirk
serious?
do
Is that
that.
all she
Kirk do
needs?
that.
Yeah, that's why I asked you, is you sure that's what's gonna change? Is that what she
Yeah.
need to
Yeah.
make her different? So,
Definitely.
I don't want her to, she upgraded computer and still had that same problem.
She
So
will
that's
not
why
have
I
that
asked you.
problem.
No, no.
Pat computer. Pat
Kirk
computer is 20
knows.
years
Kirk
old.
knows.
She will not have that.
Right.
That computer been in the grapevine for a long time.
Brandon
You
done
said
had
You
that,
that
know what?
computer and
Y'all
everybody.
need to stop it.
you
You
said that
know what,
computer
Kirk?
like
Stop
heard it
it.
through the grapevine.
I
My
remember.
horse dog
It's the
is
it's the it's the
man.
no. Listen.
Heard it through the grapevine.
It's the old laptops that the schools give you whenever you graduate.
You said the kids that's like 20 years old, they just put them out like go home and learn on your
I'm gonna
own.
get it together, y'all.
Man, listen, that laptop
I
got
know.
a
I'm.
squirrel. That laptop have a squirrel in there running, you know what I'm saying, controlling the power. That joint
You
is
said that laptop had the 10 commandments in it.
But you know
they
what,
have a
though? I'm gonna tell y'all.
hamster running
This
on the
will be the
running
last
on
time. This will be the last time you will see this happening tonight. After tonight, I'm not gonna have this. I'm not. I'm not gonna have this no more. Cause no.
Hold on, hold on.
Just-
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Give that woman a round of applause.
I'm done.
Your clapping was like in the karate movie. You need that piece of string to fly around the room. You know, remember how they used to have the string
Samuel
whipping them
Patricia.
up, fly? Remember they had the string flying them around in the movie?
Right.
Yeah. You know
Man, I
what?
used to
That's
be
all right
down.
though. You know.
I'm like, can you just
Yeah,
imagine that we
he's
used to
good.
watch stuff like that on TV?
I
A
still
movie
do.
with
Yeah.
people.
I still
I
watch
still
those
do
old
too.
movies.
First Jackie Chan movies.
I still watch those old kung fu movies, even though, you know, I'm kind of used to the words, you know, coming out before their mouth
They
moves.
mouth that give you time to read it at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's what he was saying about my channel. I guess that's what he's saying about my channel. I mean, I
Yeah.
talk, but he's like, okay, but you hear the after effect of it.
Yeah, it's like one of
That's
those
all right.
old Japanese
This will be the
movies.
last time. That's all right. This will be the last time y'all will see this like this. You know what I mean? Because I already know sooner or later, you know, yeah. My live stream is gonna be popping.
I'm with you. I'm with you on that. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, you know, this is after a while. I know I haven't been on your lives. That's probably why. Because it's like you got strobe lights in there. You know, you got the strobe lights and you moving in slow. You could do any kind of dance. And you
You
just
know
move.
what, Kurt? You five. You just five, Kurt.
Matrix.
Right.
You like Matrix.
Look at him! Look at him!
Now that's
Look
why
at him!
he froze
Look at
over
him
there.
putting me down! Look
He's
at him putting
feeling
me
it.
down! But I'm gonna tell you something.
Alive.
Soon as I get myself up and running,
Hold on.
I will be
Hold
coming
on.
for you. I will be coming for you, and I'll be like, get on my live stream. And soon as you get on my live stream, now what else you got to say?
I'm gonna be
wow.
happy for you. Sure. You know what I mean? I ain't no hater. I'm gonna be happy for you. Word up. You know?
He's gonna clap his fins
That's why
together.
that's why I told you. That's why I told you that so you could be on point. So you know what I mean? You have your equipment updated and
I love you, Kurt.
I know. Nah, I love you too.
I love
Oh,
you, Kurt.
that's
But you know what?
so sweet.
You're a character. You are a character. But I know you ain't gonna tell me nothing wrong. So
I'm a character. What kind of character? What kind of character? I could be
A
many.
cartoon
yeah, you are a
character.
character.
I could be what kind of characters.
Disney World.
I don't know.
Beauty and the Beast.
What kind of character are you talking about? Like, you know, what kind of character am I? Am I funny?
Tell him, Patrick.
I ain't getting in there. I'm gonna stay to myself.
Patrick said his name Wes and he ain't in this mess.
That's because Patrick. That's because Patrick Life is sitting right there. He don't want to say the wrong thing.
Nope. I'm good. I'm good.
Wow.
Nah, pat my people. Pat my people. Pat
So,
good people.
wait a minute. So, Kurt,
But I'm gonna always do what I do.
listen. Let me ask you something. Kurt, let me ask you something. Okay, so you know the topic was tonight about the transgender in prison and all of that. So let's just kind of take it out of prison. So say that you
I don't know nothing about prison.
Okay, so we're gonna take it out of prison for a minute. Let's take it out of
The only reason why I say with the prison because they were starting to change the law.
Oh damn.
Something happened. Excuse me, I got the hiccups.
So okay, she'll come back in. So Kurt, let me ask you something. So say that you were you know, out for a stroll or something like that, and you seen a woman, a fine woman. I mean, had the body, had the you know, the breasts, the hips, and all of that stuff, and you was really digging on her, but you didn't know. and you started dating her and you started liking her, what would you do? And you found out she was a man,
Listen, and this is just my opinion, right? This is just my opinion,
and you
right?
better
She'll
tell
get
the
her
truth.
ass
No,
beat.
no offense to any transgenders or anything or whatever, right? But I'm saying it's kind of hard not to tell. Unless you ain't even looking at nothing else except boobs and
You gotta look at that neck.
That's not
You
true.
better
you know what
look
I'm
at
saying?
that
That's
Unless
not
damn neck.
true.
boobs
That's
and
not
butt.
true.
You know what I
That's
mean?
true. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
I'm telling
Today,
you.
the way these transgenders are, they got all that covered. So they gonna look
You
like
still
women.
know though.
They gonna talk like women.
You still know. You still know. I mean, I
How?
know I do
How you know? How?
because they look like because I don't care how much they try to be a woman, they still look like a man. Like you
How?
can never
But
have
how?
you can because you're gonna have man features. What you mean?
You know what? But it's some of them.
He's
You talking about if
he's
it
right
ain't the
about that
broad
though.
shoulders, I don't care how like some of them feet be too big, even if they tall and pretty. They got some of the biggest feet though,
Or
and
big ass hands and shit, or
Right,
or
veins
right.
in
even
the
broad
leg,
shoulders.
or the
You know,
arms, or
no matter
their
how pretty they
lips, or
are,
their
something of them
eyebrows
is
or
still
eyes.
something that is a man.
But you
What
know
Coach
what though,
C
Pat?
said, the
You know what,
crawfish
Pat?
way to
But you
take.
get some
You know what?
ugly
That's
ass
another thing
bitches
I
though
say.
that look like their
They
father.
trying to eliminate it. They trying to eliminate our black men. I say the same thing. They trying to eliminate our black men so bad. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying?
Yep. Turn them
It,
soft.
it
Yep.
yeah, and listen to me. You know what? And then listen, it's actually a disgrace to us black women. They say us black women is actually the same comparison to a black man. Come on now, you know, hey, there's nothing about listen. If me as a woman, if I practice celibacy, my my private part is still usable. But if they practice celibacy as a reassignment, you know, they have to put something there is insert something inside there themselves to make sure it stay open. You know that?
Oh
Yeah.
Lord, that's crazy.
That is
Mm-mm.
crazy.
They they
But Pat,
cannot go
Pat,
without you.
hey Pat, to answer your question, first of all, see, I'm not even that kind of dude though. So I don't be like trying to like holler at chicks in the streets. Like I don't do that. You know what I mean? So I don't. I'm not saying
Look
that
at her
dudes get
face.
drunk. I'm not saying
Like
that
what?
dudes get
Right.
pissy drunk. I'm not saying that
No,
dudes
just
Like
get
what?
pissy drunk.
Hold up.
You
if
know,
you
Wait a
actually
minute.
what happened if you actually met one and it had the whole assignment, name changed, everything changed, and you just didn't know? You know what I'm
I work
saying?
with two.
Like
I work with two of them, a man and a woman.
for real?
Yeah, woman. Yo, woman. She's becoming a guy or whatever, and I knew. I mean, I knew she a woman, even though she had a beard and mustache and shit. But she still looked like a woman, right?
Yeah,
So
I can tell them. I can spot them a
I
mile away
saw,
too. I don't care what you get done.
I saw her in the bathroom, right? So, I was like, what did she not like see the sign and shit? You know what I mean? Like, I know you saw the chick with the skirt on and shit, the little stick person with, but then I thought about it and I was like, oh, I mean, she still had to go sit down and pee, but I mean, I'm just, because, we
She
don't be doing
probably,
that in the men's
she probably
bathroom.
stood. She probably stood over the toilet and peed. She ain't said that.
They
Hey,
got
I don't know what she
devices
did,
for
but she
that
went in the
now.
booth. She went in the booth and closed the door.
Oh Lord,
Mm.
But
I'm
no,
done.
but believe me, I done
I
seen
am
some.
done.
I done seen some Spanish dudes, black dudes. It's hard as hell to get away with that. You know what I'm saying? But Spanish and white guys, a lot of them can look like a woman, definitely. But you still know. Know what I'm saying? I mean, at least I know.
But look,
I gotta
okay, so
hear this out.
if they go away, if they go through with the whole thing, would you would you consider it a woman still?
No, absolutely not.
Why
But see,
not? Why? But why
but
not? Why
they say
not
they
though,
are
sir?
though. They say they are a woman.
Look,
Right.
they can be who they are, but if I know you are a man or I know you are a woman, that's what you are. You can call yourself whatever you want to call it, but you can't make me accept anything. I ain't got no
That's the
problems, but you
facts.
can't make me believe or expect or respect or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna always
That's
be
true.
entitled to my opinion.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So
That's
I'm
true.
just saying, like, if you gay or if you transgender or whatever, all right. My thing is this: you don't you don't have to tell me what you are, right? I don't go around saying, yo, I'm a heterosexual guy, right? Like my sexuality is my business, and I feel the same. Like
Right.
you don't have to force something on me. You don't have to say, well, yo, he's gay and you said a gay joke. I joke about every fucking body. You know what I mean? Especially if you want to be regular, like a regular person, then I'm gonna talk about your ass too. You know?
Right.
But at the end of
Okay.
the day, you know, we are entitled to our opinion, right? That don't necessarily mean that we anti anything, you know.
Yeah.
But if you choose to be who you are, you don't have to let me know. You don't have to say, "Yo, Kurt, I'm gay." Who cares? I don't go around saying, "Hey, I'm heterosexual" or "I'm non-gay." You know, like who cares? If you want to be regular, then stop expecting. And that's just my opinion, right? Stop expecting to be accepted. If you are who you are, then you just go about your life, live your life, be happy. You know, if you like men, good for you. You like women, good for you. But live
This
your
is
life.
deep.
You know what I mean?
This is great.
You want to
Okay,
walk
You
yeah.
know
around,
what,
you want to have
Kurt? I
parades,
don't know.
you
I
want to
don't
have
know.
parades and all this shit. I'm just saying, right? That's just
Wow.
I'm just saying, right? Am I right or wrong? Like we I don't care what sexuality a person is, right? That's why when you first asked me what my opinion was, and I said I really don't have one, and I don't. I mean, I have a statement about how I feel, you know, but I can't have an opinion about a transgender because you say anything, like Miss Laker said, you say anything. People are so sensitive and they get offended. Next thing you know, they shut your live down. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be
Right.
careful what you say. Yo,
Yeah,
for real
that's
though,
true.
they'll ban your ass for real. Yo, you play with them transgender and them gays, yeah, they'll shut your shit down. Word up.
Oh yeah, they
Be out there
will.
protesting.
They'll shut you
They be out
down.
there protesting. They be right out there YouTube protesting. She needs to be banned like Trump.
You're right.
Yeah,
Damn.
because I mean, I'm just saying, like, I don't speak with the intent to offend anybody, right? But I think at the
Right.
same time, we should all be entitled to our opinions, right? Like even if you're talking about gay marriage, like I don't really have a
Right.
problem with it, right? I don't have a problem with it. But if somebody
Ain't that how
does,
it's
then
easy
they
to
do. I mean,
cancel
who
us
cares? Live
when
your life. You know, if you got
you
a
just
problem with anything, with anybody being gay, then you don't have to deal with them, right? You don't have to deal with them if you don't
right.
want to. That's we all
But
got
it's
choices.
amazing how you can't say nothing about it. You say something about it. Oh, you so horrible. I mean,
Oh
like
my
it's just
God, yeah,
voicing my opinion,
yeah,
But but okay, as us being straight, it's like we gotta go hide in the closet now. You know what I'm saying?
right,
We gotta be quiet. Oh, you straight? Oh my God, you're straight. Oh Lord, how
right. That's
dare
what,
you be
and you know
straight?
what? That's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start representing myself as straight. I'm gonna see how they feel about that. I'm be like, yeah, I'm straight, yo. What's up?
Because it's
You
like
know
that.
what,
You know what
Kurt?
I'm
You are
saying?
something else.
Oh, hold up,
Wow.
listen. I
No,
was
but
watching.
but it's true
I was.
though, right?
I was watching another person, and you know what? That's what made me look this live. Made me look this topic up because I was watching Nick at Night. She had transgenders on her thing, and she was saying about how they say if a man slept with them after they've been transitioned into a woman that they on the street with sleep with straight men, right? And they were saying that the men, you don't give a man an option because she said, I got to pee just like any other woman And so
Right,
it was other transgender that was on the platform. It was like, no, you don't. you have a penis that was disfigured into, what you got now. And she was
Well,
like,
they could do that. They could do the operation because actually,
yeah, I know, I know.
the
But that's what I'm
clitoris
saying.
part
But
of a
she,
female is actually just like a penis as a male.
right, I know, but she was saying that she was straight, and they was like, she said she don't tell men what that she had a surgery because she is a woman now. You know what I'm saying?
Which is
And
crazy.
she,
Which is crazy to me. It's crazy to me that you would go through all of that operation. God made you who you are, right? If you want to be a woman, just throw on a wig like the drags. You know what I'm saying? Just throw on a wig like the drag queens and shit, and some heels, and be a woman. I'm just saying though, but damn, the get boobs
You
and
got some.
cut off
I
your
mean, my
cut
wife
off
even
your
could say it. You got some fine bitches out here that 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 is gay and everything else like that. They got banging body and everything else like that, but they do not fuck with no nigga
yeah.
at all. And you'll be like, what?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait a minute. Patrick, what do you mean? What do you mean by that?
What I mean by
Because you
that,
would
you
think
got
that, I
some
mean, if a
gay.
woman is trying to be, listen, if you
no,
would
he's
think that if
saying
a
that he said
transgender is
it's
trying to be a
women
woman,
that
she would
are
want to go
real
for a man.
beautiful and want to be with another woman.
Right, yeah. That's
Yeah,
real, and there's a lot of that in Rochester.
They lesbians.
yeah.
Now, you
Because I mean, you
sometimes
see some
you can't even
fine
tell which
bitches.
one a boy and which one
I'm
a
just
girl.
being
You know, we
honest.
can play because
My
both
wife
of them
even
be
call it out.
beautiful
She
and
be like,
beautiful.
"Damn, babe, look at this." And I'd be like, "What?" She asking me to look at this other female butt. She be like, "Yo, look at this! Like, that's crazy!" Like, and I'd be like, "Well, damn, like, okay, fuck."
Yo,
My
I got a
own wife
solution.
telling me to look, so I'm gonna look.
All right, I'm gonna say this.
What I'm gonna do?
I'm gonna say this.
I
I'm gonna
ain't
say this,
touching it.
and it's a joke. It's a joke, but I'm gonna say it anyway. The solution to that problem is the gays should just date the lesbians. That's it. That's it. There you go. Problem solved.
The what?
You got a man that wants to be
What did
a
you
woman that
say?
wants to be a man. Boom. Just switch.
No, but
Just
they say
reverse roles. Reverse roles.
they they say they don't want that though. They want somebody. If a transgender man date a man, he
They say
want
that a
he
female
wants
know
a
how to make
straight
another
man.
female feel good because of the female know what a female wants, and a
Honey,
male
I'm gonna tell you
does
this. I've been married to
does
the same man
males
for
the way how they
36
want it.
years, and I know a woman can't tell me a darn thing how to feel. If anything, she get bust with this Glock. She come anywhere near me. I make you feel something hot, all right, nice and hot.
Yeah, but that's what they be saying
And
though.
hold
Like
up, listen,
it's
and it make you feel nice and hot and leave you wet from the hose.
Oh,
The hose in the put in you. The head.
oh shoot.
But let me tell you, listen, I was in the ninth grade when I had my first encounter with a dyke girl. Okay, listen, I was a tomboy, but listen, I was like, I'm 5'4". I've been 5'4" for a long time, and
Oh, you
but
cute. Oh, you cute.
yeah, but I was like 5'4" and I boxed. Okay, so I was like a
Oh
featherweight.
shit.
So I was like 5'4" and like 105. I never weighed over 100. I boxed. I played basketball. I played softball. I played football. I ran cross country. I ran track. Me and my sister ran the 440
Wow.
relay together. I was very athletic, and I went to college. I got an academic scholarship and an athletic scholarship. And
Hmm.
but when I graduated college, it was no future in female boxing or basketball. Okay,
right,
so
right.
I went off into the career. I went off into what I went to college for. So when I was in the ninth grade, it was this girl named Diane Humphrey. Oh man, she was butchy built. You know what I'm saying? She was cocky. She had the Jerry curl and stuff. And let me tell you, back when we went to school, you actually took showers and changed clothes at the gym. Did
Yeah,
y'all?
I remember that.
Yeah,
Yep, I
okay.
did that. I had to do
Right.
that.
Okay. So listen. So what she would do was, now see, I was a tomboy, but I was like a tomboy, like because I had three older brothers. You know what I'm saying? So and they was like between 10 and 15 years older than me. You know what I'm saying? So coming up behind it, and then I was my daddy's only girl. You know what I'm saying? So I was a daddy's girl, and I was just a real bad tomboy. But I was a kind of tomboy. I wore the penny loafer, the tie, the suit jacket, carried the briefcase. I was a big. I always loved dressing business like. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
so we like so what she would do all the time, she would touch girls that she knew was scared of her. You know what I'm saying? So just one day, I was, I had my underwear on. I had my little. Look, I've been a B cup since I can about remember. So like now I'm grown. I'm a 38 B. Back then I was like a 34 B, a 32 B. Okay. So I had my little sports
Mm-hmm.
bra on and my underwear on, and she came and rubbed her index finger at the back of my leg, right, while I was lotioning my legs. Now I'm the wrong one you want to do that with, but I knew I wasn't finna get with her in there on the gym floor because the floor was wet. And I'm not finna slide and let her get on top of me and done because she was kind of, she was heavier than me. I'm like Floyd Mayweather. I stick and move. That's I fight. Okay. So what I did was, and I got real long hair. I had a white grandma, and my grandfather was biracial. Okay, so I had real long, thick hair. So I took my hair, pulled it back up in a ponytail, and wrapped it real tight. You know what I'm saying? So my hair wouldn't be in my way, or she couldn't grab me by it or nothing. So when she came out there, and I have asthma too. So I've always been a quick fighter because I can't go long with you because I'm winded fast because I have asthma bad, right? So I'm the type,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get you out quick. You know what I'm saying? So when she, and let me tell you, people like I always cheat fight. 'Cause my first punch is to hit you in your throat to knock the wind out of you. Because when I knock the wind out of you, I'm about to tag you up real quick. Okay.
Right.
So I said, girl, I was the wrong one to touch. She's like, what you gonna do? You too light in the behind for me. I'm gonna show you what I am for you, okay? So when she was finished getting dressed, I went and stood behind the gym door, okay? As soon as she came out that gym door, she was looking where I was at. As soon as she turned around, I hit her with a straight jab right in the throat and just hit her with a quick three-piece after that. Took her, put her in a headlock, boomed her, and if you put their head underneath your arm, her head hit the floor first, right? So now she dizzy. And I just got on top of her and just started welling her. You know what I'm saying? But I had my knees up near her chest where she couldn't roll over or, whatever. And I just kept on piecing her. So then the gym teacher came and broke us up. So then
Right.
she rushed me one day, the next day, and I knew she wasn't gonna let that slide, right? So every day that week, I wore tennis shoes and jeans and a t-shirt to school because I knew not to dress up because I knew she was gonna try me. One
Right.
day she come running up behind me and she just swooped me off the ground, right? When she swooped me, I grabbed that head. So when she booed me back, her head hit that floor again. I'm the wrong one. Your head gonna hit first. And I knew to hold my head and lean forward when she took me back. I leaned up, you know what I'm saying? So we went back. And so when she did that, I just flipped over, rolled her, was back on top of her again. I'm like, girl, I'm too little, too quick. You ain't gonna be able to get me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So then
Mm-hmm.
finally, and I just told her, I'm like, you want to go head to head with, I'll go head to head with you. We ain't got to sneak each other at all. So like when I fight, I tell everybody you got to back up because I don't stand in there and box with you. I don't stand in there with you, especially if you bigger than me. I'm not gonna stand in there with you. I'm gonna hit you and move. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna stand in
Mm-hmm.
there with you. And that's all I did. I just kept hitting her and moving, hitting her and moving, hitting and moving. I'm like, girl, you never gonna catch me. I run circles around you. This is what I do. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. But that was the first time. And look, after that, me and her was cool after that. She just knew not to never ever try me. Don't do that to me. Uh-uh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I told her, I said, now it don't matter. And she's like about $1.50, $1.60. I'm like, girl, that don't matter. I'm like, you bigger than me. That made it worse for you and make it so bad. She had boobs and all of that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't have none of that. You got to jiggle the boobs around. You had even though you trying to tape them down. You know, you got an ace bandage wrapped around you in the inside. Yeah, but
Mm-mm.
I ain't had no more problems out of her after that. But don't try me though. I wasn't the one to try.
Mm.
And I guess she misunderstood
Right,
because
right,
I was
right,
a
right, right, right.
tomboy that maybe I rolled that way. No, honey, I find men very attractive. I just was one of them girls. I was a goody two shoe girl. You know, my dad taught me to have, respect about myself. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like I married my best friend. We've been friends since we was 4 years old.
Man, what are you
Mm.
doing? This ain't no OnlyFans. This ain't your OnlyFans live.
Yeah, my mom used to want me to dress
Oh,
like that.
Wait, why are you saying that, Kurt?
Man, he done took his
Oh,
shirt
because
off. Man,
practice in
man,
bed.
man.
I'm learning, man. Let's know.
Like you thought
Practice
this was your
chilling.
OnlyFans? You thought this
He's
was your
in bed.
OnlyFans show?
Shut up.
My
No,
dude, that's my
practice
dude,
in
though. That's
bed.
my dude right
Chilling.
there, man.
Regina, why you don't come up here with us? You out there, come up here with us.
Who is that?
I'm covered. I'm covered up.
He
Oh,
naked under the
no.
covers.
No,
Well, I mean,
I'm not.
practice is already on live.
Huh?
I
Practice
see
already on
Regina.
live.
What's up, Regina?
Yeah. Regina's in the house. Yeah. That you know
Right,
what,
I'm like,
and it's probably because you know what, it's probably because it's probably a lot of other people live streams going on, but that's okay too.
oh yeah,
I've
I know,
always told
yeah,
everybody to come into my live. I'm not gonna say it anymore
Trigger on live too. I
because
know I
I
saw that
believe
come
it.
across my screen.
Yeah, Trigger. He's
Regina,
probably
tell
on
Regina
live,
to come
and
on.
Timbo's probably on live tonight too. I don't
Who's
know.
that?
I mean, I
Who's
don't
that?
know. I normally I get like a notification, but if he
Yeah,
is on there, I didn't pay no.
I got a notification that they was on. But you know what? What I was gonna
Sound
Oh,
like
say.
somebody grandpa on this damn streamline. I
You
got a damn I got a
maybe
damn
if you pick
hairnet
a
thing
different time,
on.
they're going live when they go live. Patricia, what you think? Or you like your time?
what'd you say?
I look old as hell.
Yeah, I'm just.
Like
You know what? I'm just gonna go
I'm
ahead
about to take this
and
off so I can look
I'm just.
fresh.
You know what? I'm
Look at
gonna
that.
stay
Look,
on here,
look,
and I'm.
look at
You
that.
know, and I'm just gonna have a good time and stuff because we're gonna have people. Wait a minute, Jalen and Timbo not on live right now.
no
Oh,
trigger was.
Jalen said that.
Hey
Yeah,
Jalen.
he said Trigger and Timbo not on live. So you know
Oh, I
what?
know Trigger. Trigger was on live. Trigger was on.
Right. So you know what? So that's what I'm saying. People are listening from afar, and they'll come in. They're twinkling. You know what I'm talking about.
They
Right.
trickling.
Yeah, but they
That
know
sound like a
they know when
drizzle.
we're on live. They just
Like
come. They,
somebody using the
hey,
bathroom.
oh
Said a
hey
You know
trickle.
hi.
what?
Thank you
You
for
know
coming
what?
to my live stream.
Patrick is so crazy.
She said a drizzle. That sound like somebody taking a whole mean piss and then
Oh yeah,
shaking
he
on
said
the bathroom.
Trigger was
No,
on
no,
like
no, no.
20 minutes ago.
No. Listen, Patrick. You know how people kind of like come into your live stream slowly,
She
Okay.
said
slowly.
they
But I wait.
trickling,
I wait until I get
trickling
like a whole
in.
lot of people in, and then I start singing to welcome them in. You know,
Yeah.
that's it.
We gonna change that beat with you singing. We gonna work on that. I'm gonna work on you with that.
It'll
Why?
sound better.
What's
It'll
wrong with
sound
my
better when
beat?
you get a new laptop.
Uh,
You
No,
know
no,
what?
the
I'm
music will
about to
sound.
X your ass out. You know what? I'm
Listen,
about sick of your ass talking shit about my damn my
listen.
laptop.
No,
I'm
I
gonna get a
wasn't talking
laptop.
shit.
No, he was telling
What?
Patrick that
Every
your
time
song.
you come on my
He was
goddamn live
telling.
stream, you always talking
Listen,
shit.
he he was telling Patrick that your song would sound better when you get your new laptop. That's what he
Thank
was
you.
saying.
Yeah.
Okay,
He
Blondie.
was actually taking up for you this
Did you hear
It's
time.
that,
a,
Blondie? You hear that,
yes.
Blondie?
It's a lot of echoing. It's like
Blondie X.
it sound like
Okay, listen,
it
listen.
sound like something from the 20s, 1920s.
Device is ready to pair.
I ain't understand one word Pat said in that song.
Bluetooth device is connected. Hold on. Can y'all hear me? Hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear
We
you.
about to put this to
Can
sleep.
you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Can you
You
hear
hear me,
me?
right?
I can
Huh?
hear you. Can you hear
Yo,
me?
Okay.
what you got, a karaoke mic?
Yes, that's what it is. I wanted my kids to get one for Christmas, but I couldn't find it no more.
She got a karaoke mic. Yo, listen.
Got
Take the echo
a
off.
fucked up beard.
Look,
You heard me? Take the echo. Take the echo off.
Now what?
I ain't even hear words you said.
I did. I will repeat it though because I don't curse.
I
look.
ain't hear words you said. I ain't hear what you said.
But
Say
listen,
it again.
I'm gonna get my live sheet. Listen. I need you to be talking shit about
Say it
my
again.
goddamn live stream. Every time your motherfucking ass come on my goddamn live stream, you're always talking shit. Now you know what? And it's messed up because it's Sunday, and I'm gonna pray.
And you got to go to church tomorrow.
You gotta
It's
repent.
Sunday, and you got to go to church tomorrow.
You were supposed to repent at 11:57.
Well, you know what?
Before,
But Kurt makes me do that because every time he come on my live stream, he's always talking shit about my damn
you know
live
what
stream.
you need
So
to
I
do?
gotta tell him that.
Listen, I
You
was
gotta
talking
you
about your
gotta
live
get some
stream. I be talking
you
about
gotta
your
get some
hair.
blessing
I be
oil
talking
and
about
rub it on
everything.
your
I don't give a
phone
shit.
before you start
Who
speaking.
gives a fuck you talking about my goddamn hair? Who cares? I talk about
Blondie
your
X.
goddamn way.
Blondie.
So who cares?
Blondie X.
Who cares? I talk about your listen. I talk about your goddamn beard, not what?
Uh-oh.
Ooh, my
I talk your
beard.
damn
No,
beard. You want what?
no, not beard. The beard. Okay, Pat. Let me tell you.
Don't
Let me
have
let
me
you
get
know a
up.
little secret. Let me let you know a little secret. Nobody really gives a
Uh-oh.
shit about you talking about a
You
beard.
know what? I notice every time you come on my live stream, you always got some negative stuff to say. Just sit back and enjoy stuff. You know what I mean? Stop talking
Who
with
got
all that
something negative to
negativity.
say? Who got something negative to say?
Because
Everything.
my life is
Listen,
not all about that negativity shit.
listen.
Because you know what I'm going to tell you? You make me swear
Everything that I have said, right?
and cut your goddamn ass out. You don't want it. You
Listen,
don't want me to cut your ass
You
out.
know what we
you can
all
never,
need
back
right
you
to
can
now?
never do
you
that.
We got
and
some
enjoy the
easy
goddamn
Jesus.
show. And get your
Girl,
fucking
listen.
nose out my goddamn computer, you big ass
Don't-
nose ass. Get
Don't
out my
make me.
goddamn computer.
Don't make me come over there and snatch that wig off.
No, I'm telling you right now, Kurt, sit
All
back
right?
and chill. Miss
He said
Lakers,
Don't make
Miss
me come
Lakers,
over there and snatch off that.
he said
No,
he
no,
be
no, no, no. We're not
negative
even gonna
in
do
a
that because I'm gonna tell
positive
you
way.
something. I'm about to cut Kurt ass out because
Don't
when
make
he
me
come
come
on my
over there and snatch off that horsehair.
Who gives a fuck about what the hell you gonna say? Listen, shut the hell up. Don't be talking to me like that.
Don't make me
Oh
snatch
my
off that horsehair,
God! You know
girl.
what? Listen. It's Sunday. You know what? We supposed to be like, it's the Lord's Day. Kurt, please stop it. Stop it. Miss Lakers, what else? What other
I don't know
topics
what you're
you got
talking
to
about.
cover? Because because Kirby, you know what?
Yeah, Pat don't want none of this.
I think it's because you know what I'm gonna tell you, Miss Lakers.
Pat don't want these problems. Pat don't want these problems.
I think it's because Kurt wants to try to date me, but he needs to go. He needs to get out of my damn face. Who is this? Coach
Oh
said something
wow.
about you, Kurt. He said He said this. He said, "Sean, I saw you off of that lame ass." What? Wait. Who are you talking about, Coach?
Well, hold on, what?
Dang, who he talking about? I think what's going on? He said Shantae. He calling you Shantae right for the show, or is he talking
No,
about
I
somebody in the
think no. It
line?
is a Shantae. No,
I don't
no, Miss
know.
Lakers. No, it is a Shantae. It is a Shantae Johnson in here. That's what it is. Is she? Wait a minute. I'm going to
Oh,
drop that link. So if y'all want to come up,
what's
yeah,
Shan?
I think
What's Shan? What what did Shantae say in
Shantae?
the line? What
I
Shantae
don't know.
say in
I'm
the
about to drop
comment?
the link. I dropped the link. So I don't know. I think they're kind of going back and forth with each other or something.
Come up here, Coach. I want to know the gossip.
Right
Right.
Coach,
last night.
do come on up here, Coach.
Right. You remember
Get the
Coach said
light,
he was gonna. Right. Remember Coach
Coach.
said he was gonna come up last night, but he never did.
Coach, hit the
Right.
link. Come into the live. Come into the lights.
Come into the light, Caroline. Come to the light, Caroline. Come.
Kurt, can you see the comments? Kurt, can you see the comments, Kurt?
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, me too.
How y'all can see the comments from
Well, you
back
gotta click
then?
on the top where it says comments.
Yeah,
It says private chat,
you
and
gotta
it
look
says
No,
on
he
comments.
you
said
gotta go on you gotta click on chat and then
no.
you go to comments and then you see what everybody is saying. Somebody's
Oh,
saying no,
Coach,
no,
like,
no.
no, no, no.
He said no, 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 no. Why not? Why don't you want to come up to my live
He
stream?
said this something else, y'all. You all. He said, Shanta, I saw you go off on that lame ass. And then somebody
Boy,
said, yeah, I
I
didn't see
don't
the rest of
know.
that.
I
And
don't know
they
what he
said,
meant by
this
that.
something else, y'all. And then
Well, when we
whatever.
asked him to come, well, no, Patrick. When we asked him to come on a live stream, he said no, no, no. So I don't know.
Obviously, he's not happy with something. I don't know.
What,
Ooh.
Coach? You could come up and hang out with us. You know, use your avatar. You don't have to show your face, or maybe you could call in. I didn't see your comment, Coach Dude. Oh, wait. She's kind of commenting back. Shauna said, I didn't see your comment, Coach Dude. So you know what, y'all got you kind of got us interested because you brought it to my live. So we want to know what y'all talking about.
Right.
Oh, Coach Dude said, oh, wait a minute, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Coach said, okay, I don't do mess, but that lady know what I'm talking about. Next topic. Oh, oh God. uh, Miss Lakers, you want to talk about that man that was on Trigger's show? Okay. So whoever was on Trigger's show, they okay. Miss Lakers, you understand what Shauna said?
No, I'm finna read it. What he said.
Well,
She said
I'm
that
gonna let
whatever
you.
was going on Trigger show, that's what she was talking about. The man that was on Trigger show, that would have been Coach Dude.
Uh, I thought that was Coach Duke saying something about Shantae with some dude. Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah, I
well,
think what it was, I think they had a disagreement or something over on Trigger's channel, and then they Shanta came over here and was saying something, but Coach Dude was saying something. So yeah, they're kind of going back and forth. So we're gonna put it that way. I don't know who said what or whatever, but I think it's just kind of going back and forth because I don't know.
so you guys, I'm gonna call it a night because it's 1:13 and I gotta be up at 5.
Yeah, we see you gonna call
Yeah,
this
go
night
ahead,
off
Patrick.
Thursday in the bed.
But I had a great time. No disrespect. I had a great time talking to everybody. And I'm hoping to see y'all next week, Friday and Saturday, because that'll be
Yes.
my weekend that I could actually be up a little longer because I don't have to work that weekend. And I will
Okay.
actually
Yep,
be
and
out of
Pat'll be in
town
high
with my
definition.
family. So it'll be a great time to chat. Hopefully my internet will work on my phone
Why
while
told
we
you
out of
about your
town.
mouth?
Huh?
Told you about
Because
I'm
we
talking to
going
Kurt. I'm
to
pointing at him. Told you about your mouth.
oh
Shut up.
you pointing at oh okay.
All right,
She
but
pointing at
anyway,
you, bro.
before that, let's get back to Pat comment about some uh she I want to date her. Really, Pat?
Are you talking about before I hang up? I
I
don't,
want you to
I
hear.
don't
I want
hear
you to
that
hear this.
shit.
I want
Don't
you
go
to hear
there.
this.
Don't go there.
I
Don't
wanted
go
you to hear
there.
this,
Don't go
Patrick.
there. Don't go there.
Patrick.
Listen,
Patrick.
listen. Kurt, I'm gonna cut your mic off. And you know what? Because you're on my life, so I can do it. I'm telling you. Stop saying that.
Ooh.
So
Ooh,
we're gonna get
Kurt,
back to the
Kurt's
topic.
scared.
We're going to get back to the topic. We're going to get back to the topic because I'm gonna tell you,
Woo!
you don't want to do that.
Patricia
We're gonna
scared
cut your
Kurt.
top. We're gonna cut you off. We're gonna cut you off. So we're not gonna go there. We're talking about something totally different. Patrick, finish what you were saying.
IDGAF. You know what that
Damn.
means?
What'd you say? What'd you say, Patrick?
IDGAF.
Patrick, what'd you say?
Okay, what I was saying is that, I love you all. I had a great conversation tonight, but next week, Friday, um I'm gonna talk to you throughout the week or whatever like that to see what the next topic is gonna be. So I could be kind of prepared, but hopefully my Wi-Fi is working because I'm taking the family on a little adventure. So I'm going on vacation for almost a week.
Okay.
So that Friday, um, I'm gonna try to log on, but hopefully my Wi-Fi kicks in because it's gonna be at a cabin. I'm taking my family out on a cabin for my anniversary, my 5-year anniversary of being married and 8 years of being together. And my son's birthday is on the 12th. So it's
All
gonna be
right.
a lot of
Okay,
fun.
okay, that's
So
cool.
you calling in? So you calling in? You calling sick on her live?
Yeah. So hopefully I could have service out there where we're gonna be. I'm not too sure, but if so, I'm definitely going to log in because it's not going to be really much. I'll probably be around a bonfire or something
Pat, what
like
you
that,
doing, Pat?
But other than that, I just hope that I could join in and be able to chat with all of y'all because I really enjoyed tonight conversation.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah. You
letting
know
y'all
what,
know.
Patrick? Listen. Let me say something. My show. You know what? I'm not, and I think I've always said this. I'm not a big wig or anything. But everybody's always welcome to come on my show. Everybody's always welcome to promote their channel or whatever. My channel is free. You know what I mean? So yeah. So you
What are
can
you
tell
saying
your
though? I
family,
don't.
you can tell your friends.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Kurt, you know
That's
what?
it.
I'm about to beat your damn ass. I'm telling you,
That
shut
is
the
too
hell
much.
up.
Nah, because I'm saying like I can't like Pat words are not matching. You know what I mean? So she be talking, but I don't hear it until like 10
It's
seconds
like the
later.
old Japanese movies,
You know what I mean?
like
Like
when
she think
Jackie
I'm trying to be
Chan and
she think I'm trying to be funny,
That's
but
what
I'm
people
not. I'm
say.
not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to, I'm
I
trying to help
know, I
you.
okay.
know, I know what you're saying. Listen, I know what you're saying. It's my computer.
Right. So why
Everybody
you
knows
saying
it's Pat's
that
computer.
so why are you saying I'm coming up here trying to be negative? You know what I'm saying? Why you say I'm trying to be negative? Because I said I'll snatch your wig off? Is that why?
Oh Lord, why would you do that? You
No,
supposed
I'm
to do
just
that
kidding. I'm
behind
just kidding.
closed doors
That's
in
my
the
girl. It's
You
dark.
a
know what?
beautiful
I'm gonna
wig.
tell you
It's a beautiful wig.
something.
Chill, calm down. It's a beautiful wig. I love it.
You
You look
keep on
beautiful.
talking shit.
You look
You keep
beautiful.
on talking shit. That's what I'm saying. Stop talking shit about me. Miss
That
Lakers,
E
are
and
you
J.
still there?
It's that E
I'm
and J
here.
kicking.
I'm here.
You hear this mess?
You,
This is
I'm,
right,
crazy.
I'm
right.
listening.
So what we
I
want to
know,
talk
right?
about?
Nah,
What do you want to talk
Pat
about?
is all right.
The next topic.
Pat is all right.
This-
You know what I'm saying? She only get like this when she drunk.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not drunk.
Oh Lord.
I had 2 drinks.
I
That's
had
it.
one drink and a half, and I poured the whole thing out because my wife was like, "Come on, get your ass in the car. It's time to go home."
All right, bro. Maybe you should go, bro, because you like half naked and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You already said he
Hey,
was on
Patrick,
fans only.
Patrick. Hey,
What's up?
Patrick. Maybe you should go because Kirk keep talking about your naked body, so you know.
Oh Lord.
Pat, you already know. You already know what time it is. So, all right, there you go. Anyway,
Whatever. I'm taking my black ass to
anyway,
sleep. I
we're
gotta
gonna
be
keep we're
up.
gonna keep it
Shut
pushing.
up.
We're gonna keep it pushing.
People people
Patrick,
sleep.
my dude. Patrick, my dude. You know what I'm saying? That's
People
like my
sleep
son. Patrick, like
comfortably.
my son. Patrick, like my son, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's all
So
good.
anyway, Miss Lakers, what's gonna
Yes.
be our next topic?
Look at
What's
she
gonna
like,
be our
yes,
next
what the
topic,
hell
my
next?
sister?
What should
I
be
got
the
I
next
got an
topic?
idea.
Can
What's
we talk about this? Can we talk about what the next topic?
What's
Like
gonna be our next topic?
we should see what the next topic
Yeah,
is
let's
going to
talk
be
about
about.
the next topic should be about exes.
Oh
Well,
hell no! I don't
I
have
ain't never
nothing with it.
had an ex. I only been with one person my whole life.
That's
Hey
awesome.
man,
You
thank
are a
God
rare
for you,
commodity.
honey.
You are a rare commodity. Salute to you.
For
So
real,
I don't know how I feel to have an ex.
The only other person I
but I
know
do.
is my mother. So
Oh Lord,
that's the
Why
only
you
other
want to
person I
talk about
know.
exes? But why you want to talk about exes, Kirk?
It's a topic. You know what I'm saying?
no, I don't want to talk
Exes are
about
full of
that.
exes are full of
It's
shit.
real deep stuff, and I don't think that you know. Whenever people get into stuff like that, sometimes it bite them in the ass.
What?
Sometimes, so
Exes?
stuff like that, it should just be like something between like you and that person. And
Man,
if
listen,
y'all got over it
you
and
should be
then
able to,
bringing it back up, it could
bro,
always
you should be
bring
able to talk about
turmoil into the
anything,
water.
right? So the show is, let me tell you something. You should be able to talk anything you want to talk about. I mean, you don't have to, you know what I mean? But it was just a suggestion.
Okay,
That's
so
all.
what about exes? Kurt, what about them?
I mean, we could talk
Yeah.
about, they full of shit, you know what I mean? They scam artists and, they suck the life
But
out of
that's
you.
where everybody
They
does.
suck,
Like
they suck the
somebody is
time
gonna
from
always
you.
say something negative about that. Somebody always gonna say something negative about that. But how do you
Kurt
know
said
that for sure?
Miss Lakers, did you hear
Uh,
what Kurt said? He said they sucked the life out of you. So that means Kurt had bad experiences with exes.
No, I just
right.
wasted time. Actually, I didn't.
Wow.
You know what I
Okay,
mean?
so
Like,
let's
I
hear it.
didn't actually.
So why
It's
did
all
you
good.
say that then?
You seem
Why did
kind
I
of
say that?
serious about this.
Yeah, listen, I'm saying
Okay.
they suck the life out of you. They suck the time out of you. You know what I mean? They waste your time. And that
Oh,
goes
what
both
about
ways.
you?
That goes
Like,
both ways.
what about like
That
to
goes both
end?
ways.
No. You know what's a good thing that men nowadays act more like women than men because like nowadays you can't even break up with a man. Like used to be like when women used to break it, they would bust your windows out the car, scratch your car up and stuff like that. Now men,
Yeah.
when women break up with men, they want to shoot them and kill them and all that stuff like that. They
Oh
don't
shit!
switch
I ain't
Yep,
around.
doing all
you're
that
right.
shit.
You're
If you
right.
want to go, go. There's a lot of fishes in the sea, honey. Fuck out of here.
But you
I
know
ain't
what?
killing
In the
nobody.
interim,
I don't want
in
I
the
nothing.
can
I
hear
don't
interim,
you,
want no
Kurt. I
of
can
bloodline
hear
everything
you,
on
that I
my
Kurt.
hands.
in the interim
Huh?
of everything that I said, I don't have no problems with any of my exes. I just
No,
figured it
I'm
was a
saying
topic.
I'm just saying what's showed like what you've been seeing in the news lately. Like
Yeah,
all these men that when the women get ready to leave them, they like want to kill them and stuff. I'm like, whoa, where they start doing this at?
man, they've been doing
Yeah,
that.
they
They've
actually,
been doing
yeah,
that.
I
They've been
mean,
they
they've
doing that a
been
cause
long
doing
time.
it, but it's like these
they
young guys that's
cycles.
like in their 20s and stuff. They really can't take it now. Like
Yeah,
it used to be,
they kill the women, the children, and then themselves.
and the whole family, right? Yeah, it used to be older guys. Now it's these young ones in their 20s and stuff. Not
Right.
and not even 20. Some of them be 18 and stuff. Like you don't even really know how I feel to even be in love yet. You know what I'm saying? You think you do, but you really don't. That's not even love. That's lust. That young.
Yeah, yeah. Which
Yeah.
Hmm. You're right.
Oh,
You're right.
that's a different topic. That's a good topic. What's the difference between love and lust?
Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. That should be the next topic
yeah,
right there.
yeah. Because
That is
love sucks.
perfect.
Lust is awesome. Nah.
Look at that.
You know what? Love.
Because you know a
You
lot of
know
people
what?
think they
Love
be
to
in
me.
a lot
But
of people think they
wait a
be
minute.
in love, but they just be lusting.
Right, but right, but let me say about what how my take on love and lust.
No, but
My take on
we can't
love
talk
is
no. We can't talk about that right now because right now we coming up with the
this
next
is my
topic. So
show,
that's the next
Patrick.
topic. Oh,
We got a lot of topics.
hold up.
We got a lot of
Yes.
topics to cover,
Yeah.
but we can still kind of talk about that because we already got next week's topic already covered. I'm going to talk to Miss
Yeah, but you
Lakers
about to
about
talk
that.
about half of it. You about to tell us your situation, like how you feel about it. You shouldn't. You can't say that not until that time comes.
Why not? Why
Because you just can't. That's like
stop it?
disqualified.
But
You
you know
gotta
what?
come up with
It's
something
like a
different.
preview. It's like a preview of next week's. You know what I mean?
Well,
You
we
know how they
already
give you
got
a
Right.
It
preview.
may
Stay
not be
tuned.
next week.
Stay
Here's what's
tuned for the
happening on the
rest. Stay
next.
tuned.
Right. Okay. This is what
okay,
I'm gonna say.
okay, okay, okay,
I
okay,
won't
okay.
talk about it. I won't listen. I won't talk about it right now, but you can stay tuned for it. It may not be next week. It may not be next week. It may not be that following week. But just stay tuned
No,
for
it's
it. When
supposed
you
to be
see it
next week. What
posted,
you talking
then it
about?
Yeah,
comes.
I'm lost.
No, no, because
What are
Pat,
you talking about, Pat?
I already got what I'm gonna say next week.
you just asked us. You know
But check
what?
it out. You can talk about both. Why you can't talk about both? You be on here for like
Huh?
10 hours. You can talk about it. You
You
talk about
just
it.
asked us what the next topic should be. You asked you
Right.
asked Miss Laker about that. What's the next topic? So we
I
came
Right.
up
already
with the
know what
next
the next
topic.
topic's going to be.
But now
I
you
already
switching
know.
up though.
No, I already know what the next topic's gonna be, but I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna talk it over with Miss Lakers. And when
Oh,
we
so
decide,
you playing Dr. Seuss on people.
Yeah.
no. When me and Miss Lakers decide, listen, y'all. When me and Miss Lakers decide what's going to happen, then you'll see it posted. But I'm not saying that's gonna be posted next week or the week
Oh,
after.
okay. Okay.
But it is a good topic. Yeah,
I'm
it is.
glad to know
It
this
is
because
a
I
good
was
topic.
prepared because I done told you about my camping trip with me and my wife and family and everything like that. And then I told you I was about to log
Yeah,
You
on
know what?
Wi-Fi.
Let me
that's
ask y'all
cool.
a question. Listen to this. Okay, so we was talking about transgenders tonight. Do you think it's fair for either one of the opposite sex to play sports with the sex that they got changed into?
No, I don't think so. I don't think that that's fair.
Why? What you? I mean, like I don't
Because
think
I
so either.
mean,
But what you?
for a guy to transition into a woman and then go play women's sports, he still have that dominant male, you know what I'm saying, physicality. You know what I mean? He's gonna be stronger
Mm-hmm.
regardless of what.
Oh,
He's
thank you for watching from the Philippines. Oh,
All
I hope
right.
Yeah,
you
we
watch
got
it.
some
Hello.
I hope
Filipinos
you
in the
watch it.
house.
Subscribe.
Hey,
What's
listen,
good? What's
girl.
good?
Go and get everybody and round them up and come to my live stream and promote your channel, please. Yes, yes. Hello to all watching from Philippines. All right, we got Philippines in the house.
All right
Shout
now.
out. Come on
That's like
now.
All
Philly.
Y'all
Is
put
right.
that
your hands
Philly?
out and shout out. There you go.
Salute.
Philippines in the
Salute.
house. Salute.
I hope you hit the
All right,
thumbs up and like and subscribe.
there you
Yes.
go. Hit that thumbs up and subscribe to my channel. And go get family and friends and all your subscribers. Come check me out. We got a lot. We got people in here that will subscribe to your channel. If you got if you want to promote your channel, you're welcome.
I can't
Yo,
stand you, Kurt.
I love Pat. I love Pat. Pat, I love Pat. I
Okay,
do.
now
You know what
go
I'm
ahead,
saying?
Kurt. Okay, Kurt, finish answering your question. What you were saying now?
Kurt is funny
Oh,
as hell.
yeah. Like I was saying, like I think if a guy um transitioned into a woman, right? And he went to play women's sport, he'll be more dominant because at the end of the day, he still have the male physicality. So
He
he's
gonna
gonna
be
be
like that
stronger.
movie. What's that movie when that dude played into the women's sport? What
Joanna
is up?
Man.
It's the one
Joanna
man.
Man.
Yeah, the water man, yeah.
Yeah, that's how it'll be.
And then
That's
and then
terrible.
and I think that the opposite, a woman that transitioned into a guy, it's going to be very difficult for her to play a male sport, especially like something like football. You know what I'm saying, with men. Unless she's just going to be a kicker or something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Men is
That's
men.
not
You
true.
know,
That's
men
It's
is
not
Well,
men.
gonna
true
be
I
like
because
And at the
actually
end of the
played
there's
day,
football.
females playing
I actually
football.
played football. I was
it's
a
gonna be like
quarterback.
It's gonna be like Pet Detective when he found out that
You
that the
welcome.
lady was a
What is how you pronounce your name?
yeah,
man.
like
Rachel. Rachel.
under in his mouth and shit.
Oh shit.
But I mean, I mean, at the end of the day, I guess they can make their own. You know what I'm saying? Sports, all the transgenders, and
I don't know. It's just
make their
it's
own, have their
crazy
own
all the
league,
way
have
around.
their
But
own league.
just
But I
hope
mean, I'm
that
just
the
saying,
government make the right choice, the choices and everything like that. Because I don't know. I don't know about that. That's
man, if you're
just
relying on the
it's too
government, we
much.
screwed. In that case, we screwed.
Well,
Well, it
they
gotta go
starting to
to
say
it's, it's gotta go through
they say
government
they
in order to
letting
get to the next
they say
source.
they are letting them, and see that's why I said they starting it in the penitentiary where they giving them these rights. That so once they give them the rights there, it just spreads all over. You know what I'm saying? But that's how they doing it. They starting
You know
there.
what the next topic should be though? I think the next topic should be, since we had talked about the men in prison turning out to be such and such and everything else like that. What
No,
about
it worked
what
both
about
ways, men and women.
what about the people that actually in prison, like a woman prison, and these officers are actually raping these
And
females and
predators.
having kids with them and everything else, and it's unknown. How about that? Because that is going on.
Yeah.
Miss Lakers, I'm
But
gonna let you say that because we got Kurt back in the house. Kurt dropped out a little bit.
he
Okay.
coming back.
Yeah. I hit the button by mistake. I hit the done button by
Yeah,
mistake.
but you know what? And but that's happening with the transgenders in jail too. That the security is and guards are messing with, you know, like the ones that's women that they say they being abused like horribly by the guards of the institution. Like when I was reading up on it, they getting abused horribly by the guards within the institution. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Uh, the transgenders are, whether it's a woman being, transitioning to a man,
Mm-hmm.
and in a woman jail, or whether it's a man transitioning into a woman inside of a man's jail. Like I said, that's how the cases are starting to come about because they are getting treated so bad and beaten and abused and stuff. That's why they cases are able to be filed against that state they in, to where they starting to make laws and giving them rights. You know what I'm saying? But when one is beat up and killed on the street, there's no state for no, person to sue, their family members. But by them being incarcerated, they can sue the state. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm saying. That's how the laws are
Mhm.
coming about because they starting to protect them in jail. And once the laws is written, it applies on all grounds. You know what I'm saying? It applies everywhere, just period, in the state, period, whether in penitentiary or whether out. And that's why I say
Right,
it
right,
goes on. If a transgender is given the rights of all women, then it can change its gender from a man to a female. It can play sports with a woman. It can go to school, as a woman. It can go in the bathroom as a woman. So that's what I'm saying. They being just regular life, there's nothing that's causing these laws to be changed. So the sneak way to do it is when they file these cases against the state, while one is institutionalized, that law is passed, but that law stands whether you institutionalize or not. The
Right.
law has passed now.
Right.
And like I said, that was a real smart way to go about to get it to pass. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people not paying it no attention. You know what I'm saying? Because when they talk about something being institutionalized, most of us, we don't go to jail or whatever. You're like, you changed and you're not looking at it. You know what I'm saying? But it's
right,
actually happening. And like I said,
right.
it's giving them rights to be and do things actually as a female, or actually from a female to a man is giving it that same rights to have rights as an actual man when it used to be a female.
Mm.
Right.
And see, I
Well,
don't think people know how serious that is. Is that like you say, you diminishing what a black man is and what a black woman is. You change it totally what the makeup of a black woman is and what the makeup of a black man is. The makeup
For
of a
real.
black
For real.
woman is not a man, and the makeup of a black man is not a woman.
Right. For real. Because
right,
you got like, so-called straight dudes wearing skirts and all that. I don't care what is style or no style. I ain't never wearing no skirt.
Right.
Dress, heels. I ain't carrying no handbag. I ain't doing none of that. Talking about some man bag. Fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Got a purse, homie. That's it.
Fifty $50,000 for one on top of that.
They be bugging. You know? I'm glad
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
they're
glad I'm
expensive.
glad I'm still a man's man.
Right.
Right, Pat?
that's facts.
Pat, you up? You sleep? What you doing?
I'm looking at you. Just move on.
Well, yeah, I'm about to get some shut eye. All right. I
Yeah.
love you all. Thank you for inviting
All right,
me.
Patrick. Have a good
But
night.
y'all have
Prayers
a
up.
great
Love
night.
you
Okay.
too. Good
All
night,
right now.
All right, bro.
Renee.
Take it easy, brother.
She already snoring. She already out for now. She's done.
Oh, she already
Y'all
out?
have a great one
Okay,
though, and it's nice speaking
okay.
to all of you.
Yeah, you too,
You
bro.
too, Patrick. See you next weekend.
All
Hey,
right.
get some sleep,
Uh,
Patrick. Get some
I
sleep.
am. I
All
gotta be
right.
up at 5:30.
You're gonna be tired as hell.
All right. Get some sleep.
yeah,
I
but
know he is gonna be tired.
and I thought that I'm like, wow, they gonna slide that in, and won't nobody know where it came from because no one paid attention. Where it actually started at. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Slide, and they even talking about they letting them compete in once it get passed, they be able to compete in the Olympics. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
The-
they're taking that shit way too far. Like it's crazy.
right, right. But once they pass it, you know what I'm saying? It's passed. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing to do to stop
Yeah.
it. But like I said, they not doing it out here where you are paying attention. You know what I'm saying? They passing it within the penitentiary. So people not paying it no attention. So like I said, once they give them the rights stand, whether they institutionalized or whether they not. The rights are there now.
Right.
Once
Mm.
they say once they say they have all the rights of a woman, as a if a man have all the rights of a woman and a woman has all the rights of a man, it stands. It gonna stand as far as when it comes to insurance policies, when it comes just with everything, it stands every way around.
It's those that be dipping. They be dipping in both sexes too, right? Like, 1 minute you want to be a man, then what 5 years from now you decide you want to be a woman again. Like, it's come on, like that's crazy. I don't know. I'm
But
just
wait a
I'm
minute,
just saying.
y'all. But wait a minute, y'all. Listen to what Coach Dude said. Read his comment.
He said, heck to the F no. If if a man if born a man is on the court, if you born a man on the court or get on the softball field with my baby girl, I'm going to jail, period.
Mm.
Well, I'm saying, I kind of agree because you born a man, you shouldn't be on no goddamn softball field with no girls. I'm sorry, you too big. You big. You a big ass man. What you gonna be doing with girls? Come on, that's crazy.
And
You know
then
what I'm
not
saying?
only that, when it's time to change clothes and stuff like that, like
Right, the
you
dressing
still
room. Right, the dressing room.
you're right in the dressing room, you still a freaking whether you like women or not, you still a freaking man.
Especially if
Yeah,
you ain't get no sex
yeah.
change. Especially if you ain't have a sex change or nothing. You know what I mean? You got a penis. You know what I'm
And
saying?
that's
In
what I'm
there.
saying. They giving a transgender, and that's why I say that's why people not paying no attention because, like I said, they doing it in penitentiary first, where no one is paying no attention to that. Like if they were saying it was done inside schools or done on a job or like that, people will be paying attention. But no one is paying attention because it's being done. The laws are being done while they in the penitentiary. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
no one's paying attention to it. And once it's passed, it's passed. You know what I'm saying? No one's going to be objecting it. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't nobody paying no attention to it.
Right.
And
I don't
once,
think
and
people
what,
know
like I
what to
said,
do.
huh?
Nobody knows what to do. Nobody knows what to do. Nobody knows what they can do. Like, it's like happening right before our eyes, and
Well, it
it's
really,
really nothing.
they sneaking doing it because, like I said, no one really, because like ain't nobody paying attention when no cases come up about people in transgenders in penitentiary and like what we can do to protect them in there. People really don't care. You know what I'm saying? So no one's paying no attention really. Like if it
Right.
was in schools, if it was in schools, people would be paying attention to it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's affecting our children because it's in school. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That would be
Right.
something different. Or if it was on a job, people would be paying it attention. You know what I'm saying? But as
Right.
long as it's in a penitentiary, no one is paying it no attention. Like, would you even thought about it
Mm.
in there? No.
Not at all.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. They doing it in a way where no one is paying it no attention. That's just, I think,
Crazy.
just sneaky as ever. That's a way to get it by with no conflict, no protesting against it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Nothing. Because no one's paying it no attention.
Right.
Because who cares about some rights you giving somebody in jail? You know?
Right.
But
Right. Exactly. Exactly. No, exactly. You're right.
no one's paying no attention. But once you give them their rights, they stand period. All bases. It's covered. You know, once you give the right to say that a man as a transgender, as a woman, has all the rights that a woman has, it don't just count in penitentiary, it counts everywhere. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, you're right.
that's where they doing it at though, because like you said, We ain't nobody paying that no attention. When you hear somebody what they doing in the penitentiary, you just change the channel because it ain't got nothing to do with you. You like, I ain't in there, I ain't going there, you know what I'm saying? What I care. But you know what I'm saying? So nobody think about it. And when I
Yeah.
saw it, I'm like, heck you know, they sneaking this in that way, you know, because no one pays it any attention. And like I said, it already passed on a state level in Illinois, North Carolina, Massachusetts, and Colorado. Now now Biden just finna pass it on a worldwide level.
Mm.
But like I said, no one is paying attention because if you're not in paying attention, you're like, who really like, okay, what they doing in jail? Let me see, talk, when they talk about it, you actually change the channel. You're not
Right,
thinking of
right.
watching.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
when I happened to see it, I just listened to it, and I was like, heck, they finna sneak this in that way. So now it's gonna spread out to where women, transgender men that's women will be sitting here competing against other natural born females.
Mm-hmm.
But what about, okay, so let's go back inside the penitentiary. So what about the men that, that gets charged with, with some I don't know what kind of crime or whatever, but now they're in a prison system, and they got the boobs, and but they don't have the parts downstairs. I mean, what do they do with them as soon as they enter the penitentiary? Do they
No,
mix them with some of the
no,
men,
hold
or
on.
do they
Okay,
have?
like okay, in every state, in Illinois, in North Carolina, in Massachusetts, Colorado, they go to the jail that they identify with. So if a man still have his thing down below, but he identifies as a woman, in those four states, he goes to a women correctional facility. Okay, and if it's a woman, she goes to a man correctional facility, right? In those four states. But in the rest of the states, they go to the correctional institute that's on a birth certificate, what they born biologically as, right? So this new law that he passed, and when he passed this law, it would it would make whatever a person identifies as, whether they has the sex assignment change or not, they can be you be considered as the opposite sex. They can have their birth certificate changed, whether they had the sexual reassignment or not, have their name changed, whether they had the surgery to have this transition or not. It did make it so bad. Some states are paying for men or women to have the sex reassignment while incarcerated.
Mm, wow, wow,
Yeah, it's a lot of
that's something.
because of my job. I just found it was interesting for me to research and look into it, because if I ever got a situation that I had to take care of somebody in that predicament, I would know. You know what I'm saying? So, and
Yeah.
that's just something about being in that field of work, that I see a lot of stuff, because you have to keep up on what laws passes, and you know what I'm saying, because if not, you can't defend the person you're representing to their fullest if you don't know everything that's going on.
Right. So do you think that the transgenders look better than the actual women today?
Not to me. I don't think no um transitioning woman look better than any natural woman. I don't care if they is prettier or may have a better body. To me, a natural woman will always, to me, look better than a man-made woman.
Mm.
That's
Yeah,
just that's just my
that's what I say.
opinion.
That's what I say. I can't even put in words that transgender would look better than any woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, not me. I can't see. Like, you're fake woman. That's what it is.
But
Right.
do you think that they would try? I mean, do you think that because a lot of men has been fooled. A lot of men has been fooled because some of the women,
Allegedly.
I mean, some of the transgenders they're looking more like women. They're talking more
Listen,
like women. They're
listen.
dressing
You
more.
know, like I was saying earlier, these men out here, they pretend like they don't know, but they know. They know who they know. Because not all of them have no damn sex change. You know what I'm saying? So at some point you're like, okay, something ain't right. Like like at what point you saying that this ain't right? So for you to
Right.
say that you're being fooled, are you fooling yourself? I'm just saying.
Right. I understand what you're saying.
Homeboy, when he pick you up and kiss you, like I mean, that ain't a sign. He got his muscles bigger than yours and shit. Just saying.
Yeah, but what if he had? But what if he had all that surgery done, and you wouldn't recognize? And it looks like that he is a female, and then you end up digging him and liking him and stuff, and then you found out, down the road that he was a female. I mean that he
Well,
had a
in that
sex
case,
change,
right?
but now you
So
done
so
fell in love with them. But now you done
so
fell in love with
so
him. How would you deal with that?
before you even do all of that or any of that, we're gonna have to start asking for birth certificates. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, let me see a birth certificate, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see a birth certificate. I need to see I need to see what and your real birth certificate, the one that you was actually born with. I'm just saying. A man look like a
But
man
most
to
men
me.
wouldn't
I
do
don't care
that.
how much
I
he dress
mean,
up like a woman.
but most men wouldn't do that. They would see a fine woman thinking that she's a woman, and they would date her and everything. And as well as I do, transgenders, they know how to, them little sneaky type of tech, little things that they do. And next thing you know, you don't got a man to fall in love with you. And now, but you already know that, it's a secret that you're keeping, but yet you're not telling the man. But now the man is he's involved, he's got feelings, he's got time invested in you,
Yeah, that sounds
and
like a
then
Jerry
you
Springer.
started
That sounds
liking
like a
him.
Jerry Springer
What would
episode.
you do? Yeah, it would be a Jerry Springer, but don't think it don't happen because of dude.
No, it
It
does,
do.
but I'm just saying too. A lot of times those men know. They know that those be transgenders. They be knowing.
I don't think so. I
No,
don't
I'm
think
telling
so.
you, they do. I ain't saying all of
I don't
them,
think
but
so.
a lot of them, yes. Not all of them, but a lot of them. A lot of them know.
Not the way not the way these transgenders are these days.
Man,
Not the
listen.
way that not the way that not the way that they get their the Adam's apple shaved down or whatever, or
Those
whatever
be,
they
you
wear.
know what
You
it
won't
is?
even know.
You know what it is? Those be those men that be out there trying to smash everything. So that's all they see. So if that's all they see, like you in a bar, you in a club, or you whatever, and you get drunk, you know what I'm saying? That's on you. Now if
Yeah,
you got the you got the lazy
but
eyes,
how are you
you
gonna
kind of
know?
tipsy.
But wait a minute. But wait, Kirk. How are you gonna know if you in a bar and and you see what you think it's a female? You
Right, that's
think
what
that
I'm
she got
saying.
titties because that's the first thing they're
No,
gonna look.
no, I'm
They're
saying
gonna look
no.
for the
That's what I'm
titties.
saying. I'm saying if you in a bar in the club and you drinking, then yeah, your vision is blurred and all that. Yeah, it's dark in there and shit. You know. But I'm telling you, a lot of them already know that those are transgenders, so they can pretend
So
and
you
do all
saying
of
that
that.
so what I'm getting from you is that you're saying that the straight guys know that those are transgenders
A lot of them,
guys,
yes, a
but
lot
they
of them
want to
know, yes.
experience.
Not all of
A
them,
lot
but a
of them
lot of
know.
them, a lot of them, yes. A lot of them already know, yes. I believe that. Yep. All the way, it stems all the way back from Eddie Murphy when he was on Hollywood Boulevard and picked up that transgender talking about he was just giving her a ride. Okay, 3 o'clock in the morning. What are you doing driving around 3 o'clock in the morning? You don't remember that?
Mm. And the same thing as Teddy Pendergraft, right?
I believe so.
Didn't
And
Teddy
as
Pendergraft pick
recent,
up a transgender? Didn't Teddy Pendergraft pick up a transgender, a female that he thought that was a female? You got to remember, some of these transgenders, to me, and that's just my opinion. I don't know how anybody else feel about it, but some of these transgenders, they're like showroom new now. They get that body going
listen,
on. They get them breasts. They get them hips, and you would
that's
never
all good.
know that
That's all
they was
good.
a
But you
man.
know what? Pat? Listen, it ain't. It's very, very difficult for one of them to try
I got moved
to
to the
have
computer.
a keen voice, right? Them when they okay, they can look how they look, right? They can look okay. Let's say they look exactly like a woman or whatever, right? But when they open their mouth,
Mm-hmm.
you can't hide it. You can try to talk like a girl. You can try to make your voice as keen as you possibly can. That shit might work when you're a teenager, but when you're a grown ass man, nah. They start talking. You know what I'm saying? You gonna know. I know
What
I
do you
will.
think about that, Miss Lakers?
She
Miss
sleeping?
Lakers, you there? Miss Lakers.
Yeah.
She
Oh
was sleeping? You sleeping?
Uh-uh. No.
no,
I put my
no.
grandbaby
What Kurt was
grandchild.
saying?
No, I'll be turning my mute off, because I've been talking to my grandchild.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, what I was telling Pat was, I
Uh
said, even though a lot of them look like women, breasts, all that, but the one thing that is very difficult for them to change is the tone in their voice. Because
oh
to me,
yeah.
because when you try to sound like a woman, because that's what most of them do, they try to talk like a girl. You know what I mean? And it's very
It
difficult to
still
do.
got that bass or that kind of
Right.
deepness to it.
It'd be like,
Like
hi, what's your
Caitlyn,
name?
hold on, Bruce Jenner don't try
Yeah.
to change his voice at all, do he?
He
Caitlyn
he
Jenner.
shouldn't even
I,
he should not have even gotten no sex change or nothing. He looked like a full grown freaking man with heels
with
and a wig.
So what do you think
right,
about So what do you think about what's her name, Kayla, or whatever he changed his
Caitlyn
name
Jenner.
to
That's what you talking
Jenner?
about, Caitlyn Jenner. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what they're
Yeah,
talking about.
he looked like a drag.
Hold on, like Laverne Cox. You know how many people slept with her? Ojo Stanko dated her. You know who Laverne Cox is? The one playing on the black is the new orange or whatever.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah.
she was a horrible looking man. She a horrible looking woman too, though. But she dated so many Hollywood, celebrity. Chad Johnson. I just can't call him Ocho, whatever. Chad Johnson dated her. Right, it was some more people. It was a
Is
lot of
that the
famous
one? Is
people
that
she
the is
dated.
that is that the same one that they had the rumors with Kanye?
No, that's the one. That's the one that played in Love and Hip Hop. That had the rumors with
Oh,
Kanye.
okay,
Yeah, that's
What's
okay,
his
another one.
name?
That's
okay.
a and
Yeah,
and that's an ugly ass woman, man. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
understand.
Her name. She got that squeaky voice, talk like this or whatever. Her name
Yeah,
is
yeah,
Stone something.
yeah.
She got that star voice. She be like, I don't know what you're talking about, but I just. I'd be like, oh my goodness
Yeah, because
gracious.
you'll know. They'll be like, "Hey, Pat, how are you?" I mean, come on, like like most men got a deep ass voice because it's through puberty the voice changes, and that's what a man his voice gets baritone, deeper. So it's very difficult to try to like mimic a woman, and
Yeah,
and
I
and
got
and
I
when
got
men
a
and when
raspy
men,
voice for a female though. I got a
huh?
raspy. I have a raspy voice for a female though.
but you still sound like a female. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
yeah.
Now, if you try to talk like a man, I still would know that you're a female.
Right.
So I'm just saying, like, it's hard to do because what they're doing is they're pretending to sound like a man.
To be something they not. Right.
Right. I mean, to sound like a woman, pretending to sound like a woman. But I mean, at the end of the day, right? Let me just say this: they can do whatever they want. You know what I mean? Just like I have the right to say whatever I want. You know, and I don't have no issues with transgenders at all. You know what I mean? Like I don't. I'm not. I feel no kind of way. But when
But
it
you
comes
know
to
You know
what?
certain
what?
things,
I don't
when it
have.
comes to
I
You know
have,
certain
what?
things,
Let me say this. Let me say this. I don't have a problem with transgenders because that's their life. But what I do have a problem with is that if they call themselves trying to go after a man, be honest and tell them, listen, I had a sex change or I'm actually a man. But a lot of the
they
transgenders,
don't feel
they
like they
won't
should
tell.
have to.
They feel like they don't
Hold
have
on,
to
listen.
tell
I don't
because
care what nobody. I don't care what nobody say. If you a man and you having sex with a transgender, you know you're not going in over JJ. You know where you going. So to say you didn't know that was a man, you's a lie.
exactly.
But you
My
know
point
what? I
exactly.
really believe. You know what? You know what it is? I don't think that they start off like that. I think that how they get them men hooked is that they do that real good candy licking. That's how they get them hooked because
Yeah,
most
but
men want candy licking before
you
they want
still know
sex.
you still know that's a man doing that candy digging. I don't care what you say.
No, not
Okay.
unless if they tuck, because some of them they tuck their
Yeah, but you
penis
still can
in
look at
between
it.
the backside.
You can still look at the hands. You can still look at their feet. It's just some features when they've been taking, even if they took hormones, some features are still just there. Their voice is there. Some men just don't care. It's when they get caught, they just get mad.
Exactly.
When they
Exactly.
homies
Yeah,
catch up, they was like,
Exactly.
"Man, you knew that was a man. You know, whatever, whatever,
Right.
whatever." They was like, "No, I didn't." And that's when they get mad. You know
Right.
what I'm
And my
saying?
thing is, and my thing is, when they got caught, that was just the time that they got caught. They did that shit many times before that.
Right. Cause let me tell you, I'm gonna keep it 100. My best friend just one of my best friends just died. And I my best friends and my husband can't stand it, but I have gay guy friends that end up being like my road dog. That be my female friend, you know what I'm saying? And every last one of my gay guy friends got kids. And you know what they can't stand? They say this is what they say. They say they gay, but they say they not a punk. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
They
Listen.
right. They say they not wearing no wig. They still wear men clothes, and I mean they dress they behind off as a man. You know what I'm saying? And
mm,
they not no bottoms. You know what I'm saying? But they still said they would love a woman. You know what I'm saying? It's just something that they do. But let me like my gay friends always tell me, man, if you was not married, I would take you from you. You know, they was like you would be my girl. They say it all the time, but masks are still manly, you know what I'm saying? They just gay, you know what I'm saying? But they
Yeah.
still they would date a woman.
Yeah. They bisexual. They bisexual. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? They date both.
right. But they have children, and they say they not fit. And they talk about the ones that walk around with weave in their hair. They talk about the ones that walk around in heels. They talk about the ones that walk around with nail polish and fingernails and all that stuff. They be like, look at that punk. You know what I'm saying? They can't stand it because they not like they not that kind of gay person. You know what I'm saying? And they don't want no. And when the person they mess with is a man just like them. You know what I'm saying? It's not one trying to be feminine. Because
Right.
they was like, I don't know why. They said, I don't know why gay men mess with a man that dressed like a woman. You must just be with a woman. They
Right.
was like, they can't understand what's
yeah,
the difference.
yeah,
And that's
yeah.
what I used to ask. I used to ask them. I'm like, so what's the difference? Like, why they was like they just effed up in the head. They was like they might as well still be with a woman because ain't nothing no different. You know what I'm saying? Except the look and they, you know what I'm saying. So what's the difference? If you want a man to be like a woman, you still want a woman.
Right.
Mm.
But they still keep their
Yeah.
masculinity. Like my one, I'm older than him by 40, so he would have been 52. Our birthdays both in July. My birthday, his birthday is no, he's in June. His birthday June 29th, mine's July 11th. But we both the same zodiac sign, and he just committed suicide this
Oh
year.
wow. Wow.
Yeah,
Sorry to hear
man,
that.
I was so hurt, man. This was my road dog since we was little, man, and
Yeah, sorry to
he
hear
did
that.
it. Thanks. He did it by carbon monoxide poisoning. You know, he just had his third grandson, and you know what he said that he said he couldn't raise his grandsons knowing that he was that way. You know, it was sad, man, because like he loved his grandson to death, and he had stopped being that way, you know. But he was like, it would be hard for him to be with a woman again, cause like a woman would understand that he had changed his life from being, from being with men back to being with women. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So it was just something hard for him to deal with. But because he had three grandsons and they was young, they younger than my grandson. He just said that he was not fit to raise. He raised his son being a straight man. You know what I'm saying? Not till his son got grown till he went out, and changed over, started dating men. But once his three grandsons was born, he was ashamed that he was that way. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, he didn't want
Yeah.
his three grandsons. It's about to make me feel funny. But he was like, he didn't want his three grandsons growing up looking at him that way, you know. And so he sat outside of his garage with his car running and killed himself by carbon monoxide poisoning.
Oh my God. Mm.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
I'm
wild.
so
That's
sorry.
sad. That's sad.
Yeah.
That's really sad.
Yeah, it
That's
was sad
really
because
sad.
like he was like he just couldn't have his grandson looking at him like less than a man. And he didn't want them to hear, like if he'd have stayed around, he said he didn't want them to hear, stories about him, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause he wrote a
Mm.
letter, like, and I got the letter like in the mail after he did it.
Mm. Lord, that is so sad.
Yeah, that's sad. Yeah,
Mm.
definitely.
Oh yeah, what they talk about they've been talking about they taking away cigarettes.
Yeah, the menthols, right? Yeah,
Yeah, the menthol.
they're trying to shut the menthols down.
They said cigarettes got rat
Wait a minute.
poison
You
in it.
said, Miss Pat, they're about to take away our cigarettes. What do you mean?
They're about to
Wait.
stop making menthols.
They're about to stop making menthol cigarettes?
Hmm.
Right.
No more Newport 100s.
I know, right? That's my cigarette. You know
I don't know.
what?
I ain't
Miss
never
Lakers.
smoked.
I know you're not a smoker, but I know where you live. I think they got cigarettes a lot cheaper than what we got here because our
Oh heck
cigarettes
yeah,
here are
our
like
cigarettes
13,
way
like
cheaper than y'all. Yeah, our cigarettes
oh, okay,
way
okay.
cheaper.
So you know what? You may have to send me a couple of them cigarette packs of cigarettes, Miss Lakers, because I'm
I
telling you, the
will.
cigarettes
I
here
will.
they expensive. You hear me? They like
They
$14
cost like
a
10
pack.
packs or 12 packs dollars a pack where y'all at, don't they?
Yeah, they're like
No,
twelve
they they
dollars.
they sell them. They sell them like 13, $14 a pack here.
Oh, ours only like $7 or something.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, my husband smokes
Three
cigarettes,
pack,
so
y'all.
he be he
We
be
got
getting a little
three
dollar.
packs.
He be getting a little coupons off it, the coupons in the mail. But my nephew in the military, so next time he go to commissary, I asked him to grab me a case, a whole carton of them. Okay, he go to commissary and get my husband stuff cheap.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna leave my address. I'm gonna text you my address and stuff just in case future reference.
Okay.
You know. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, Tori,
I'm
how
a,
are you?
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, they're like $70, $80 a carton up here. But you smoke the Newport shows?
100.
Newport. She probably smoked 100s.
Oh, you smoke the 100s?
Mhm.
Yeah, they like they like $70, $80 a carton up here. But I pay $8.48 for pack of cigarettes a day.
Where you
Over
at?
Eight
here, we pay
Where you
or
we
that
pay
at?
that
$14.
Tori.
Dallas, Dallas,
Oh, okay.
Dallas. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. They cheap. They cheap out
Here
there.
we
I
pay
know.
$14. We pay $14 for a pack of cigarettes.
I know. I was in New Jersey. I had bought a pack of Newports in New Jersey, and it was $12. And I was just like, damn. Though, I was like, what the fuck? Do we got weed in the cigarettes or what? I was like,
Yeah,
I
that's how
was
much they
like,
cost here.
Yeah.
They cost $12. They cost $12 here. They cost like 15, $16 in New York City though. Them shit's like
yeah,
$15.
yeah.
How
Where
much?
you at,
Yeah,
sis?
I remember.
I'm
I
in
remember when
Rochester.
a pack
I'm in
of cigarettes
Rochester.
was $1.19 for a pack of cigarettes.
Damn.
Hmm.
Yeah, 'cause we was talking about that one time on the show. I don't know if you saw it, but we was talking about that because I seen some advertisements
Yeah, y'all was
back in the
talking. We was
day.
talking about on the trigger shop.
Yeah, it was like 50. It was like in the 50s or 60s or something like that, or the 40s or something, and they were just like cigarettes was real cheap or whatever, and they were trying to say they was
Yeah,
healthy and all that. Yeah,
yeah.
I'm about to stop
I was
smoking.
born.
Fuck all
I
Yeah,
that.
but
was
cigarettes
born
ain't
in the.
healthy.
I was born in the '60s.
I smoke
Uh,
weed.
But
and
cigarettes,
I have
cigarettes.
had asthma all my life. I just never smoked nothing.
Man, I'm about to start smoking all the
Oh, yeah.
smoke some
But you
hemp
know what? You know
cigarettes.
they always say the surgeon general always say that it's bad for our and we know it. All the cigarette smokers, including me, we know it's bad for
But you
our
know
health.
what?
We know
It's
that.
people that die of lung cancer that never smoke because people smoke around them. But like my husband don't smoke
Yeah.
around me. My husband don't even smoke in the house. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, me
He
either.
go, my husband don't smoke nowhere. Like he don't even like if he even jump in my car. Like we have our own cars and stuff. If he jump in my car, my truck, he don't have to smoke in it. You know what I'm saying? Because even if he make mistake and smoke, he'll light up and like, oh shoot, and put it out. I can just smell it like instantly. Like he would wear a coat outside if it's like a little chilly, but he would take that coat off before he come in the house because I can just smell it. Like even if I just smell it on him,
Right.
it irritates my nose. I'd be like, ugh.
Right. Because that's you see that's the thing. See, when you're a smoker, you're used to the smell. So anybody that's a non-smoker, I'd be like, oh yeah, you smoke. Cause I know that I used to have that like, oh my god, I know the pastor gonna smell the cigarette smoke on me. Cause they're not smokers, in the church and stuff. Even though you try to deal with that demon, but sometimes that demon, it's kind of hard. But anyways, when you go to church and stuff, and you're around non-smokers, they're always going to smell that on you. But you're going to think that no matter how much perfume you
And
douse on
now you
yourself and
spray
this and that,
on right.
it's still going to, right, just like a person that has a body odor. They might think that, ain't nothing wrong with my body odor. I mean, I don't have no body odor.
Yeah, but
But you get
you
around
don't smell it,
somebody,
somebody else smell it. Yeah.
but somebody's going to smell it. You know what I mean?
That's just
So,
like
yeah.
if we ride in his car, like I have even before now, I always have wore a mask on my face. I have wore masks like all my life. My aunt actually makes my mask. I got like decorative masks because like if I go somewhere and like people been smoking or if people got germs, I know like if it's cold outside, if you got asthma and you inhale cold air, it makes your asthma, triggers your asthma. or if you
Yeah.
if somebody got on some perfume, that's too strong, it'll trigger it. So I always like people used to call me Michael Jackson coming up because I always wore face masks, all the time. And so when everybody had to start wearing them because we wore them a time before this, it was another thing that was going around. Was it swine flu or something while we was wearing them? But so when people started wearing them, then I was already wearing them, and so then we wear them now. People like, now we in your world. I don't see how you live like that all these years. I'm like, yeah, it's worth it. So like, if we get in the car and he light up a blunt, I'm like, ooh, don't smoke that around me because I don't want to walk past nobody and they think I smoke weed. That's embarrassing. He'd be like, everybody smoking. I'm like, not me. And I don't want nobody thinking I do. He be
Right.
like, I don't crack
Right.
the window. I'm like, cracking the window don't work. It don't work. It don't work. Because
No,
you be
it
cracking the
don't work
windows and I
because I'm gonna
still
tell you.
smelling on you.
Right. I'm gonna tell you because the way they're making weed these days, you could be in one car and in the next car can have their window rolled down just a
Yeah,
tad,
you sure
and
can, because I
and
can
the
smell it
smell be
driving
all
down.
over the place.
Yes, I can smell it driving down the street. Even if he got it on him and it's not even lit, I can smell it,
Yep.
on him in his pocket. I be like, "You got weed on
Yeah,
you?"
yeah,
And
it's
he'd
gonna
be
be
like,
worse now. It's gonna get worse now, especially they legalized it up here too.
Oh
"Yeah,
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, the weed
Oh,
dispensers now. Yeah, you know I mean I guess you got to know where you could go, but yeah, you can go right into it. It's almost like a convenience store now. Give
yeah."
me
Matter of fact,
5 bags.
it's
Give me 5 bags on this, 10 bags on that, 20 bags. I'm telling you, yeah, that, that's how it is now. Yeah, they got the weed dispensers, the dispensaries. If I'm saying it right.
they got the medical ones up here too.
Yeah, but you gotta have but I think if they got the medical ones, if I'm not mistaken, I think you gotta have some type of card or ID
Yeah,
or
my
something to
husband just
verify.
went. My husband paid $100. Went to a doctor, that would write you a script for it. He paid $100, and he said he got a bad back. They gave him a script, and he can go 3 times a month, I believe it is, and get stuff. So
yeah, yeah. I don't
it
think you're
don't
gonna
Oh
need.
cost.
I
yeah,
don't think you're
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
need
yeah.
no license anymore.
Huh?
What'd you
I don't
say,
Yeah,
think you're gonna
Ty?
they
need a license anymore, though. At least not in New York.
Oh no,
well,
they have them
what
up
they say.
here.
Well,
Huh?
yeah, they say you gotta have. They say you gotta have good credit to get a dispensary though. To buy dispensary.
Yeah,
No, the dispensary's here already, but all he do is go to a doctor, pay it. The doctors don't take insurance because insurance don't cover it. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Unless you got a disease or something like that. So you just pay $100 and go to the doctor and get a script, a card, so you can get a medical card. So
Yo,
he just paid the $100 and went, and he get to go to the dispensary 3 times a month.
yeah, that's gonna all be
And
free. They're gonna have all those, and I say like a couple of months. They're gonna have all of those in the smoke shops and everything.
Yeah, it will be because you know why they taking people who got like chronic pain off of them opiate, off of pain medicine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
they're gonna have to give them something, and so that's what the next thing is marijuana. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. So that means that also means that the hood price is gonna go up. They
Yeah,
gotta
but
compete. They're gonna have to
my
compete.
my husband said that the dispensary green is way better than the
Oh,
street
no,
green.
no
He be
doubt.
like,
Most
oh my
definitely, most
goodness.
definitely, most definitely. You know what I'm saying? I'll vouch for that.
He don't never buy off the street no more. He be like, oh heck no.
I'm saying that was in the movie. They showed you that in that movie, Half Baked or whatever.
Yeah,
With
yeah,
Dave
half baked.
Chappelle.
Yep.
Yeah, he was doing that,
Mm.
and because that's how he blew up on that movie or whatever. Because he was getting that medical weed or whatever. They know what to get. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? Because
okay,
when you buy that
okay.
weed,
I
yeah,
had
because
that.
when you
Yo,
buy that weed off the street,
that's the shit. Word up.
yeah,
That
when
that
you buy the
medical
weed,
marijuana is the old school shit that used to come from
yeah,
Jamaica.
when you buy that weed off the street or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like
You know, like one of my knees is messed up from being athletic for so
and they
long
shop
as a
for that
kid.
weed or whatever, and they
Yeah, and
you know
I
what I'm
don't
saying?
smoke,
You know what
but
I'm saying?
they got this they got this rubbing cream though that they sell in the dispensary. I rub that stuff on my knee. It feel like I be having like a bionic knee. Like after I, after I rub that stuff, I ain't lying for real,
Yo,
for
them
real.
dispensaries, yo, but them dispensaries, they make that shit in all kind of forms. Whether it's
Yeah, they
food,
make it in
edibles,
chicken. Yeah.
all kinds of shit.
Yeah, because my mom got cancer. She won't smoke or nothing. So she had lost her appetite. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So we bought this butter like for her to cook with or whatever, and because just a thought, but we didn't tell her what was in it.
Right.
My sister got it, but it gave her appetite back. But
Oh yeah.
she didn't couldn't tell that what. So it gave her appetite back.
Yo, because you know what? That when you digest that shit is a different kind of high. Like you know what I mean? Like I don't know how it affects anybody else,
Hold
but
up, listen, let me tell you, I made a mistake. My godson, right? I didn't know what it was. He had some gummy bears in the armrest of his car in the little pack, right? Man, I'm
Mhm.
just sitting there waiting on him to come out the store, right? And just some gummy bears sitting there. I sat there and smashed that whole little pack. He had like about 20 gummies in it.
Mhm.
That ain't nothing to little gummy bears. And they tasted like candy. I didn't taste no different. And he
Uh-huh.
came out and he raised the armrest. Okay, I'm looking like I know he got some. I know he eat candy. Like I know he got. And you know how you sitting there, you like, wow, he got some candy somewhere around here. I
Right.
raised the armrest up. I was like, oh, them gummy bears. So he came out, we was riding, and he raised up. She's like, did you see some gummy bears in there? I'm like, I tore them gummy bears up. He was like, Mom. I'm like, what? He was like, those was his fish. I'm like, you lying, boy. You let
Oh
me. He was like, you let me eat those. He's like, I ain't let you eat nothing. You didn't say nothing. Like about 10 minutes later, I was like, whoa.
yeah, it hit different. It hit different. Yeah, it hit different, man. It hit
Hold
different.
up. Like 10 minutes later, I had like the goofies out this world. And look, I mean, I was like, man, I don't even drink. Like if I drink something, I drink like some Moet Rose like once or twice a year, right?
Right.
Champagne. You know what I'm saying? So I was so gone. I feel like I had drank. And he was like, Mom, this was strong. When it kicked in, I felt like I was drunk. When we got back to the house, he was like, had to help me go up the stairs in the house. I, I was like goofy gone, man. Like I was like, and my husband's like, what's wrong with her? She been drinking or something? He's like, nah, she ate my gummies by mistake. And I was like, the room spinning. Like
Yeah. How was you feeling the next day?
the next day, man, let me tell you what it did though. Cause like I told you, I got arthritis in my knee. Like the
Hmm.
next day, I'm telling you, when nothing hurt, I was like running a marathon around doing everything, like whoop 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 whoop. Like my husband was like, "What is wrong with you?" I'm like, "I don't know. I guess them things they wore off." Yeah, dear God. I'm like, "No, when did they give it to you when you got body aches and pain?"
But yeah, listen, it worked. You do what it do. Where the hell Pat went?
No, no,
Get,
she don't sneak though, so she always be dipping and diving.
she went to get another
Dip,
drink.
dip, dive. She will get some more Jesus juice.
Yeah, I know, right? Jesus,
Uh,
I'm
Pat.
back. Okay.
We was talking about you.
no, you was talking
Oh,
about. I'm trying
that's
to put me
cool.
in there.
No, no, no. I heard what y'all was saying. I heard what y'all was saying. I wasn't too far behind. I wasn't too far behind. Her, stop it.
Stop what?
You have to be
Huh?
nice. You have to be nice when you come on my live stream.
Aren't I
'Cause I will
always?
kick your ass off.
Those lame threats.
I said, you have to
How
be
you gonna
nice when you come on my live stream because I
how you
will
gonna
kick your
how
ass
you gonna
off.
kick
How
how
about
you gonna
that?
kick me out? Why would you kick me out when you beg me to come on? That makes sense.
I didn't beg
You
you to
know,
come on.
she
I said I
still
was on
she
my
still got
live.
that she still got that moderator attitude.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. You know
Uh,
me, Miss
I'll
Lakers.
meet you.
I
I,
don't. You know what? You know me.
Right.
When we mod, we go in. We do our little work and all of that. You know.
okay,
Yeah, I
that's a good
noticed that
thing.
my screen done went back gray again. What the heck? But my shirt is blue though.
It's blue
Isn't
is
that
great.
weird, y'all?
Yeah, no, it's going. He said when you get your camera, you ain't gonna have to worry
Thank you,
about that.
thank you,
Your
because I was hoping
tablet.
I'd have to say it again.
When you get your computer, you don't have to worry about none of
Okay,
that.
that easy Jesus kicking in, boy. What time is it? I'm about to pull up on you.
2:23. It look like your walls the same color as my walls in my house. Like, let me see. I'm about to
Who?
show you
Kurt
my
or mine?
Kurt. Let me
Oh
see.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't
yeah.
even know.
Kurt.
I don't
Well,
even know what color
Kurt
that
got.
is.
Listen, y'all. Kurt bought a beautiful house, and he ain't showing nobody
Can
his
you see
house.
my color in my walls? Can you see the
But I
color?
know he
Yeah,
bought a
yeah,
beautiful house.
that is like a similar color.
Oh, okay. Oh, I like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, they like the same color.
Miss Lisa, where my room gonna be? Where I'm gonna sleep at when I come?
Uh, you can sleep upstairs in one of the bedrooms.
Okay. I'm coming too. Watch. I
I
sure
know.
am.
Now, what you were
I
saying,
am
Pat?
coming.
What was you saying
I'm
about?
getting out of Rochester.
What was you saying, Pat? You
I
said
said, oh,
something.
your new house.
Yeah, I know. You said something. I don't
I
know
was
what you
talking
said.
about your new house.
You said
I
I ain't.
said I was
You said
talking
I ain't
about
show
your new.
nobody. You
No,
said
you.
something
I
about I
didn't.
didn't
I never
show. You
saw
said I
your
didn't
house.
show anybody.
No, she said you
No,
bought
I
a
think
nice,
you showed a
beautiful new
little bit.
house.
Right, because I know he bought a beautiful house. I think I only
Well,
see little bits of it, but I
I
wanted to
invited
see
you.
the kitchen.
I
I
invited
wanted
you
to see the
several
kitchen
times.
though. I wanted to see the
I
kitchen.
invited you several times, and the invitation still stands. There you go. I mean, you're only like 15 minutes away. I mean, I know it's it's far, but I mean, you know,
15 minutes ain't nowhere.
exactly.
I want to go. I want to go to Ohio and hang out with Miss Lakers. That's where the party at. I want to go where the party at. I want to have a little fun. Cause I'm gonna tell y'all the way this I don't know. I listen. These masks and all that stuff that we be wearing
All
and
right,
stuff. I think
you talking about
we
coming
need to
here?
just enjoy
I was
life
just
while we
talking to,
can.
I was just talking to my guys today. I'm like, we about to go to New York. Look, I'm about tired of being in Cleveland.
Yes, y'all
I'm
welcome to
like,
come to
and I'm
my
talking
house.
about, I told her I've been looking for a camper trailer because I'm not gonna fly nowhere. I'm not gonna drive nowhere and don't be comfortable. I'm like, I was been looking for a camper, or RV, so we can drive. I want to go to California. I want to go to New York. I want to go to Arizona.
Yes,
I want to go to Florida, and I don't want to fly. I ain't gonna take nobody COVID vaccine. I ain't gonna take none of that.
I'm
We
not
just gonna
taking
drive.
it either, girl.
Right, and I ain't taking nobody. You ain't gonna give me your test. And your test say I got it, and I know I don't. Get out of here. Oh, I don't have it
Right.
till I take your test.
Did you
So
take the
I'm like,
COVID?
no, I didn't take it. You ain't giving me that
No,
doggone garbage.
Kurt. Did you
Me,
take the
yeah, I
shot?
took that shit. Yeah, I took it.
It don't keep you from
Did
getting
you
it.
do
What you
second
take it
one
for?
too?
No, it doesn't keep you from getting it, but it keep you from dying. You
You,
still
I
can
know
get it.
people.
No.
Like you
I
can
know people
still
that got
you
it.
can
I know
still
people that
get
got
right.
it and
You can
didn't
still
die
catch.
from it.
You can still catch COVID, right? Like it never said that you couldn't catch it, right? But the 95 effectiveness is preventing you from being hospitalized and dying. That's what it's
I
supposed to
know
do.
I know people that took it and did. I mean, got it and didn't die from it. So
Yeah,
it's
I do
like,
too. My
and
daughter had it. But
I know people.
I
I
also
know
have a
people who got
friend.
vaccinated and died from it. It worked both
Yeah,
ways.
that's what I'm saying.
I ain't never heard that though.
Yeah. What about that doctor?
Somebody who got
Google.
vaccinated and died from it.
It's two doctors. One doctor died from it, and one doctor ended up in the hospital on life support, and he got the
Right,
vaccination.
Yeah, they must have
right.
did something.
Yeah, I
Why
heard
two
that
doctors?
too.
That sounds suspicious to me. Two doctors, like really, just nobody else but doctors out
No,
of all the people in the
no, no,
world.
no. It was a lot of people that got it. I'm just saying, I really knew it was crap when two doctors got it and died from it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was tripping off of. That doctors actually took it and died from it.
I know.
Right,
Well,
right.
you know what? I didn't get that. I wasn't gonna get that Johnson and Johnson one, but I got the Pfizer, and it did absolutely nothing. I had a little sore arm from the shot or whatever, but other than that, I mean, I'm
I
good.
know
Look,
people
I'm
say
out.
they.
I'm out and about. I had a friend that died 2 weeks ago from that shit. You know what I'm saying? And we all had the same attitude. Like I had the same attitude. And I didn't get no goddamn vaccine. I ain't the fuck out of here. You ain't injecting nothing to me and all of that. And we all had the same attitude, right? And then the whole year went by, you know, unscathed or whatever. His son's girlfriend contracted that shit, brought it home to her son. He went to see his mom and dad. They both caught it. His mom wasn't, she got sick, but his dad got it and was hospitalized. And then like 2 weeks later, he passed.
Okay, but what made him different than the wife? Like what he had that he couldn't fight in the wife good.
I don't know. It could be like some underlying condition. I don't know. He could have had. I'm sure he had some kind of underlying condition. But the thing is, you just don't know how it's going to affect you. Like you might get the sniffles, or you might go in a goddamn coma. You know. But I'm just saying, I don't think it's a right or wrong. Right? If you decide not to get it, there's nothing wrong with that. If you
But
decide to get it, that's on you. You know what I mean? Like
but, but
I don't think anything negative, because I mean we can go on and on for days and say, yeah, 10 years from now the vaccine gonna have you grow another arm or whatever. We can say the same shit about what we eat. The air we breathe, the water we drink.
right, right.
Like
But Chuck, though, isn't there side effects to that?
it's not.
There's
I mean, it
side
is
effects.
side effects to everything, right? But it all depends on the person. Like I didn't
Right.
get any.
But,
Like
but
I
hold
didn't
on,
have both shots. I didn't have both shots. You know what I mean? And I had no side effects. Nothing.
listen to this though. In November of 2019, okay, I was in the hospital for 2 weeks. First, they said I had the flu, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then a week later, I came back and I was in the hospital for 4 weeks. Both of my lungs was full of fluid. My heart rate was like between 190 to 250. Okay. They had to put me on my side and I was on oxygen. I wasn't on a ventilator, but I had oxygen like through my nose, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
My lungs were
Hmm.
so heavy that they was laying on my heart so I couldn't lay on my back. So I would have to keep it, and I had IVs with antibiotic in both arms, right? I mean, like tons of antibiotic. So I had like double pneumonia, whatever, but they couldn't tell what was wrong with me, like why my heart rate stayed the way it was and this and that. I was in the hospital for a whole 4 weeks, till they got the fluid, all the way out my lungs. I mean, cause like I couldn't breathe. And then plus I have asthma bad, so I was getting like very little. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't have no good oxygen.
Right.
And then like, listen, soon as I went through that, came home like December 27th or something like that. In January of that next year, why did they announce COVID? And
Right.
everybody said, you know what? Everybody said, they was like, man, I guarantee you had COVID, but they didn't know what it was.
But you
No,
You
I
know
didn't
what
believe
I'm
know.
that. You
saying?
know
Right,
what?
right. Because
I
I
believe
had one
that.
of the worst Right. Go ahead, Kurt.
I believe that because a lot of people was sick before that lockdown, before they really just
Right, right.
found out that it was here. You know, and including myself. Like I didn't get really sick where I had to get hospitalized. but I don't normally catch colds. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. And I was sick,
Mm-hmm.
fever and all of that.
Right,
I mean, I got
right.
better. So with that being said, I think that a lot of people had COVID and didn't even know that they had it.
Because the doctors,
Oh,
for
because
nothing,
right,
they
that's
was
the
like,
same thing.
they don't,
Right,
they
that's the
was like,
same
they
thing.
could
Right,
not tell
right,
me. They did not know what was wrong with me. They couldn't understand why they couldn't
right,
get
right.
my
That's
heart
the same
rate
thing that
down.
happened to me. Right, that's the same thing that happened to me. I was thinking that, oh man, this is I ain't never, I've had colds, but this cold was something totally different. It's like my
Right.
nose, I was blowing my nose like about 15 times a day. I'm like, what is going on? And
Yeah.
it's like something's just
And
not right. This isn't a
I
normal
don't.
cold.
I had pneumonia a whole lot of times, but this pneumonia was horrible. I have never been in the hospital like that long, and they could not tell me. I mean, they kept taking my blood over, and my heart was fine and everything. Like they was making sure all my arteries was working. I took so many heart stress tests and everything. They could not find out what was. They was like, we don't know what's wrong with you, and they couldn't find out. All they could do was keep giving me antibiotics and keep making sure I
Hmm.
stayed on my side to make sure my lungs stayed off, laying on top of my heart because they
Right.
was too heavy and they was making my heart. First, they had said I had a heart attack because my heart rate was going too fast. And but then they had to give me that albuterol medicine for my asthma because my lungs are full of fluid. So, but they were scared to give me that because that speeds your heart rate up too. But the first thing they asked me, they were like, Miss, we know you don't use drugs, but you sure you haven't used no cocaine? And that's how fast my heart was going. I'm like, man, no. I'm like, you can drug test me. I don't use no doggone drug. I'm like, I'm insulting you. But they was like, there's no way we can explain why your heart rate is so fast. You know what I'm saying? They could have found out nothing. They was like your heart. They lit my heart up on a machine. They see was all in everything firing like it was supposed to. Was all the valves opening like it was supposed to, and everything was working fine. But it was like we cannot
Hmm.
explain why your heart rate is beating. So they said only thing we can do is keep your lungs for your chest. You know what I'm saying? And make you lay on your
Right.
side. So that's what they did. I couldn't get out the bed without and before I can come home, they made me like walk the circle of the hospital, right? So I can learn to get my wind back and my heart rate stay down, as I walk or whatever. So
Yeah.
yeah, but it was, and I'm telling you, I was like so weak. I couldn't even like turn over in the bed myself. It was horrible. And then when COVID
Mm.
came out, everybody in my family's like, "Oh man, I guarantee you had COVID," and they just didn't know what it was because it wasn't
Yeah.
announced yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Right,
Definitely.
right, right. And I still say I think I might have had it too because I'm telling you because the cold that hit me, I was like, oh my God, what is this? I mean, I dealt with it, but next thing you know, like a few months later, then all of a sudden COVID hit, and I'm thinking like, wow, COVID?
Yeah,
And then they were
and I
saying
was
about the symptoms, but I had already had those symptoms.
right. I was in intensive care. I couldn't hardly have no visitors. You know what I'm saying? Nothing.
Mm.
I couldn't talk on the telephone because I had no. I couldn't even like hold sentences because my wind was so short.
Oh my God.
Wow.
But yeah, they even asked me like I was so sick. They was like, "You got your living will together and stuff." I'm like, "Yeah." But like
Mm.
everybody in my family knew, my husband and my kids knew that if I don't if like okay, if I go in a coma that's different, but if I go under and I have no brain activity, I'd be like, don't y'all keep me here for y'all selfish reasons. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Don't
right,
leave
right.
me there. Don't leave me there, without no brain activity. Just laying
Yeah.
up there with tubes everywhere.
Right,
Like,
right, right.
yeah.
Right.
and it was
And
just
I
so
think that's
funny.
the hardest thing. I think that's the hardest thing for families. And I think I said this before is that even though we want to keep our loved ones here, so we're willing to go through the having them do tubes and this and that, but they might just be like, you know what, don't keep me on no life support. Don't have them tubes going all up from my head all the way down to the bottom of my feet. No, if it's just let me go home and be with the Lord. That's it. But sometimes
Yeah,
it's
but I'm like,
hard
if
because
I'm in a,
you don't
if
want your
I'm like,
family,
but
loved ones.
if, I'm like, if I'm in a coma, that's different. You know what I'm saying? You can wake up out of that. But if I don't have no brain activity and I'm just gone, don't do that.
Yeah, yeah, you're right, because I think that once I've never heard of anybody coming back from no brain activity to brain activity. I've always thought that once you're brain dead, I mean
You're dead.
you're kind of already gone.
Right.
It's sad. It's so sad, but it's true. Once you have no brain activity, I mean, and you're a vegetable. You're kind of gone.
And you know
It's
what I
like,
never
why do you
believed?
keep me on life
You
support?
right? You know what I never believe in either. I do not put that I'm a donator on my driver license because I don't believe they fight for your life is hard. If you're not a donor, if you donate your organs, you know what I'm saying? Because they
Yeah,
want your organs.
Right.
yeah. They want your organs. They don't care, and they're gonna test it out to see if you're what they're looking for. And if you're not what they're looking for, I don't know what they do, but yeah,
My mom
I, I,
was an
I
RN at a hospital, right? I have that rare blood. What is it? Uh, O negative or whatever that everybody want and need. And so, like when I go in the hospital, I remember one time my mom was in there with me, and they were just sitting there taking tube after tube. She's like, "What did you draw all that blood for?" They was like, "Well, we got to run this test." My mom like, "No, no, 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 no." She was like, "You're
yeah,
harvesting her blood without her permission." She was like, I
right,
work in a hospital. She was like, you don't need no that many tubes of blood to run no doggone test. And then she's
right,
like,
because it's a
she was like,
shortage.
let me see her. It was like, let me see those records that you sent you getting that blood off of. She was like, well, because of that, whatever that HIPAA law, whatever. So I'm like, oh, I give you permission to let her see those records. She was like, you don't
Yeah,
have no records for all those tubes of blood. My mama took them tubes of blood, was like, you take that one you need right there and run whatever test you need off of it.
yeah, because
And that's what,
yeah,
yeah, they
because they
wanted to
wanted your
harvest it
blood.
because,
Yep,
yeah,
yep. And now
my mom,
I know here, I don't know if anybody else got something, but we got a blood bank now here where you can
yeah,
go in and they will
yeah,
take
we
your
have
blood and
several.
they will give you $50.
Yeah, we got a ton of blood banks up here, though, where we at. But my mom so like when they draw my blood, I'd be like, what you need it for? I'd be like, okay, she be like, make sure you look and see what they need it for because she's like, they don't need all that blood they be taking from you. She's like, they harvesting your blood because your blood is rare.
Right.
And
That's
she
what
said
they
they
want.
doing
They
it
want
without
the
your
rare.
permission.
Right. They want the rare. The normal, yeah, they'll take it and probably freeze it or whatever, but the rare, oh, they're gonna cherish that because that's something that a lot of people don't have. I'm pretty sure.
Right.
You know. You're right, Kurt?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm about to head out.
Yeah, me too. I gotta get up early in the morning.
Oh, okay. Well, I know that it's still kind of early for me. I'm just
Early.
gonna kind of stay on. Well, I'm saying last night, Miss Lakers, what time we stay on to 4?
5.
5? Yeah, we stay
Yeah.
on late. Yeah,
Yeah.
we stay on late, Kurt. So yeah, but I'll probably stay on till probably like around 4. or whatever. And then
It's 3 now.
yeah, and then well, okay, according to this boy, it said it was 4:38. So yeah, we've been on here for 4 hours and 38 seconds, I think.
38 minutes.
Yeah, 38 minutes.
38
So
minutes
that
and 30
means
seconds.
like
We stayed on
by
till like 5
five.
o'clock in the morning last
That
night.
means that means you need to take your ass to sleep. That's what that means.
Oh,
I
shut
gotta
up,
get
Kurt.
on Zoom in the morning. I got worship in the morning. Yeah,
Don't you got church in the morning? Don't you got church in the
I
morning, Pat?
I do on Zoom.
You don't, Pat?
I don't even want to talk about that right now.
You
That's
talking
that's
about
a
gonna stay up for a while?
that's a whole new that's that's
That's
that's
a
a whole new
whole
can of worms
new
right now.
world.
You don't
That
want
there
that
you go.
pastor.
That's a
You
whole
don't want that. You don't want the pastor to show up at your house.
You told me, hey,
nothing like that.
this ain't Bernie Mac and Friday.
Right, exactly. It's a whole new thing now. So yeah. So yeah, I'm kind of in between churches right now, Kurt. So
Oh,
just to
word.
let you know.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm just
No,
kind of I'm kind of like looking for a church,
I got you.
So
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. You got to go wherever you feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Right,
Wherever you feel
yeah.
comfortable,
So
wherever your heart leads you.
Yep, absolutely. So ain't nothing wrong with that.
right. So, yeah. So that's basically that's what I'm doing now. So yeah.
All right, I'm about to go. My grandson be hitting the bricks. My grandkids be up early in the morning. People like,
All
do your
right, Miss
grandkids live with
Winston.
you? They say, all right, I'll
All
holler
right,
at y'all.
like, all right. Nice talking
All
to
right,
you.
I
All
love
right, you
you.
too,
Thank you for
girl.
coming to my
Love you
live
too,
stream.
sis. All right, uh,
I know you're gonna call me tomorrow. We can kind of talk about
right,
tonight going forward. All right, I love you,
all
sis.
right, all right. Love
All
you too,
right.
sis. See you, bruh.
Okay.
All right, take it easy. Have a good
You
night.
too. You too.
Yeah. So Kurt, yeah. So you see Gray? You
Where?
see Gray, huh? On
Where?
my live stream. On my screen in the back, it's gray now, right? It's not.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, you
Well,
can see my color in my shirt.
actually it looks white. Your shirt is blue.
Right, white, right. I don't know why. I got a new camera. I got a new camera. It shouldn't be even showing white.
But you got,
But I think it's because.
okay. What kind of camera do you have? Do you have HDMI or a USB?
Hold on.
It has a USB cable plug.
Hold
Like,
on.
do it have a USB plug?
Yes, look, you see it?
Yeah.
That's what I got. So there was no
What is
reason
what that
for
say?
my
What does
live stream to be like this.
now? What does that
So I
say?
think it's my
Box.
computer.
What did it say on the box again? Let me see the box again.
I think it's my computer. Look, and I just got it. Hold on. Let me focus it just right so you can see. Oh, you can't see it like that. Hold on. I think you did see it a little bit.
Yeah. So
You see
I
it?
was looking
It's
at the other side. On the
it's
other
a
side.
it's a C270 HD webcam.
Right. I
And you
saw
see
that.
what it looks like?
Yeah, I see that. What does it say on the other side though? Like on the other side of the box. Like not the other side. I meant like
Nothing.
on the same side that you
Wait.
just read, but on the right.
Well, you see it as I get when I get what's
Because it
that?
has like a pixel, whatever, right? It says what
Right.
pixel.
You see that? I that's not I don't even know where that came from. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna get rid of this
your
computer. I'm
laptop.
gonna
What it is? Your laptop can't distribute the quality, the picture quality. It
right.
can't
That's what it
picture
is.
quality. So
It
a new
can't do it.
laptop,
It can't hold it.
a new laptop will
Right.
bring
A
out
new
all.
laptop. Right. A new laptop will handle it and stuff. But yeah. But I see that. I mean, I can see that I got my blue shirt on. You can see I got blue on. You can see that, right?
Yeah, I see you.
Right. You can see. But the rest of like the background and stuff, it like you said, it looks right, and it's not supposed to look like that. It didn't look like that yesterday. If you go back to my other live yesterday, it didn't look like it was. I mean, I had some halos going around like this, but it didn't look white like it is tonight. So yeah, this is time for
Trust
the
me.
computer. I mean,
Whenever you get
I'm still gonna keep my computer, but huh?
whenever you get a new laptop,
What'd you
you're gonna see
say?
the difference. I said whenever you get a new laptop, you're gonna see the difference. Shit, you could probably use both if you wanted to. Double screen if you wanted
No,
to.
I'll probably use this one. Well,
For what? Porn?
yeah, but mm, yeah. But yeah, this one. But you could see, I mean, I got a new camera and stuff before, before my lives was like real grainy and you couldn't even see. I mean, it was like it was blurry. But now I don't went to a new camera. The blurry is gone, but now the color is gone. And I tried to adjust the doggone color before I even came on.
It didn't work.
You know? What you say?
It didn't work. I'm assuming. So
I guess not.
adjust it though? How did you try to adjust it?
I went to I went to the camera itself, and then I went to the camera itself, and then I went to advanced settings, and then I put brightness, color, and all of that stuff. Now it did that because it was on the camera itself, but then when I went into my live stream, it started out, and if you go back into my live, the first beginning of it, you could see that it was the actual color. But then all of a sudden, my live stream started acting up. It started like, I don't know, it booted me up like 5 times. It wouldn't even let me on. I had to go back. I had to keep rebooting my live stream.
Mm.
So I'm like, oh my God, what is going on with my live stream? I'm thinking that, maybe it was just too many people on the panel because at one time, it only holds 6 people. But more people was trying to come on and I couldn't let them all on because it only holds 6. Well, meanwhile, my computer's crashing. My computer's crashing. So yeah.
It's all
So
good.
but
Yeah.
but hopefully by next week I'll have one. I'll have a computer. So yeah.
Yeah. So you,
Like I said,
when you gonna get it?
huh?
When are you gonna get it? The computer.
Well, you know what? Yeah, me and Miss Lakers, we're gonna talk about it and stuff, and we're gonna work it out and stuff. But hopefully, hopefully soon. I do have a better camera coming. One of my subscribers donated a camera. I just have to wait for it to come. So it's gonna be like I'll be able to like look like you.
So
you
so
know.
you sure you ain't give your address to a serial killer?
You know what? Why would you even want to say that?
I'm just saying, you talking about subscriber
I
like
hope
you
that
know
wasn't.
them, like you know the people.
I hope
You
that
give
wasn't.
that address and shit. You bugging.
Well, you know what? I've dealt with him for over a year now. So if I've dealt with him for over a year, I was one of his subscribers, and I'm a mod, and you see, you don't know because you're not a YouTuber. See, if you was a YouTuber and
Oh
you
my
go
god,
into different chats and
you make,
stuff,
you make it sound like that's a
you
trade.
develop friendships.
You trying to make it sound like it's a trade.
What
Let
you
me tell
say?
you something. I ain't saying that dude is going to do nothing or he's a scammer or anything, but
He's not.
you can't trust nobody that you ain't never meet in person.
Well, yeah,
You
that's
slipping.
true, but
You
I
forgot.
mean,
You forgot.
I
You
think that,
forgot you from New York. You slipping. You forgot you from New
yeah,
York. You slipping.
but okay, but I believe that I've went into his chat.
All
I've
right.
talked to
Good
him
night.
on the chat, and I believe him. So
Do you have? Do you know his address?
I believe him.
Do you know
Yeah,
his
I know
address?
where he's at, and I know his email,
Do you know his address?
yeah,
Do you know
I've
his address?
no, I've chatted. No, I've chatted with him
Do
through
you even know his real name?
email.
Do you know his real name?
Yeah, I mean, why would he lie about his real name? He told me his real
Why?
name.
But why do people lie? Listen. I'm not saying that he ain't on the up and up. You know what I mean? So I don't want him to feel.
You need to stop
Hey,
it. You know what?
but
Your problem is that
but
I know, I
you
know,
forgot.
I know,
You forgot.
I know. Sometimes it's hard to trust people on the internet and stuff. But if you're not a YouTuber and you don't know really what's going on, sometimes you can develop friendship. You can develop family. More than your regular family. If you develop a good relationship with someone on YouTube, they will turn out to be your best friend. They could even turn out to be your husband, your wife, or you just never know. Just
I just
saying.
hope. I just hope that in a month time you'd be like, oh my god, the person robbed me for everything I have. You took you took everything out of my house. Nah, I came home and
You
everything
know
was
what?
gone.
That's that negativity. Stop that negativity. That
Yo,
you
look,
you
I don't
really need
trust.
to stop that
I don't trust.
negativity.
I don't trust nobody. That's what it is. It ain't negativity. You know what I mean? That's just me.
Well,
I just
Kurt,
don't.
maybe that's why
I
you're
just don't trust
single.
nobody. We live in
You
a
know what?
society where
Maybe
we can't
that's
trust
why.
nobody.
Maybe Kurt. Maybe that's why you're single.
I'm single because that's my choice, baby. I'm single because I don't want to be bothered. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't got no time to be wasting. You know what I'm saying? They done suck most of the life out of me. I'm trying to enjoy the rest of it peacefully. Word up.
Wow.
I'm good. Like I'm Gucci. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm good. You think if I didn't want a girlfriend, I can't get one? I can get one easily. It's not a problem at all. I
Oh
choose
yeah,
not to.
I know that. I
I
know
choose
that.
not to. I'm good. I'm not
I know.
anti-woman. I'm not anti-women. I don't hate women. I love women still. I'm just not trying to be in no
Yeah, but it
relationship.
seems like you got a problem with trust.
Well,
That's
I
what
got a
it seems
problem
like
with
to me.
trust. I got a problem with trust when it comes to life-threatening situations. Yes, I do. Now, I ain't talking about relationship. I don't have no trust issues in relationships. I just don't want no relationship. My trust issues is with, you know, scammers and, people that, we live in a society where everybody's trying to take advantage and get over. That's people are desperate. COVID got shit locked down. People done lost their jobs. People hungry. People broke. So yeah, I got a problem with trust. I'm just saying. And I'm not saying that that's your situation. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that. But, I mean, I'm going to ask. I got to ask these questions. Like, Trying to look out for your best interest too.
Well, you know what? You know what I think? You know what I think? I think people are out of work because of the government. That's what I think. I think people are out of
Yeah,
work because of the government.
yeah. Trump.
You know,
Yeah,
I think it's
when Trump didn't say, "Yo, we COVID is here," yo, everybody throwing their masks to protect ourselves. So yes, you're right. It is the government.
it's the government. You know what? And it's messed up because it's always the government. Who you think? Who you think told businesses to close down their stores? The government. It wasn't the Better Business Bureau. They didn't say, "Hey,
Yeah,
close your
but you
store."
gotta
It
admit
was the
though, but
government.
they had to do that though. Shit was crazy. Shit was crazy though. Like, you know what I mean? Nobody nobody knew what was going on, how this was gonna affect people. You know what I mean? Like it was thousands of people dying a day. You know what I mean? So yeah, they had to, you know,
Yeah, that's when
done.
the virus was completely just like I don't know, for the life of me, it's like people that you never came in contact that lives in different cities and countries and continents and stuff like that. How fast it spreads like that. I mean,
Yeah.
it's like you could be on one side of the world and all of a sudden it's like bam, you got it, then your whole family got it, and then next thing
Right.
you
And you know
know,
what that
somebody
means?
from another continent way on the other side of the world, they
You
got
know
it.
what that means? You know what that means? That means that it's been here for a while.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? It's been here. It's
yeah,
been here
it's
for a
yeah,
while, and they just now catching on to. Oh yeah, this thing is here.
yeah, but
Like we was talking
if
about.
it's
Like we was
been
talking about
but
earlier.
but if it's been here for a while, what is it? What is it? Is it by touch? Is it by money? When you go and get money, when you get change from the store or something, is it on money?
Who
Is it
knows?
in right? As I'm saying, I mean, at one time, I'm gonna tell you though, at one time, and I know y'all probably gonna think I'm crazy, but I remember when the COVID first started happening. First, I was thinking that it came from animals, and what I mean is animals was like them cats, not dogs, but cats.
I mean, who knows?
That's
Like
I think my
that's a
chat is moving.
undebatable. Say what?
Huh?
Say
I
what?
think my chat is moving.
Yo, who is moving?
I think it's moving. My chat.
What that mean? I don't know what
I
that
think
mean.
I said my chat is moving on this side. People
Oh,
are coming in.
oh, really?
I think it looks like it. But my computer, what my computer is doing is it backed up. I don't know. I guess it backed up a little bit. I don't know. But
It's not smoking or anything, is it?
no, it's not smoking. And like I said, I will have me another
I'll just
computer.
mess with you. I'll just mess. I'm just messing with
No, 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 no. But this, you know what? But you're right though. This thing, I'm done with it. I am. I'm done because it kicked me off my life like 5 times. It's not gonna do that next week because next week I'm going into something totally different. I'm gonna have, you know, I've already got I thought that I was gonna have some color, but now I don't know what happened. It done changed back into white. Last night my computer wasn't acting like that. It kept kicking me off and stuff. I mean, you could see the blue, you could see the blue and all of that, but And it seemed like if I get up closer to the thing, to the screen, you could see that the color can come back in, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I think
you just need a new laptop. That'll fix that problem.
yeah,
That'll fix that
I
problem. You
think
won't have that problem no more. And you got
yeah,
some good
right, because
usage.
I'm
You
looking
got
at
some good usage out of that laptop though. You know what I'm saying? So you could definitely say you got your money worth out of that shit. That
yeah,
laptop
but
been
I'm
through
still
hell.
gonna. I mean,
That laptop, get that shit to
yeah,
Brandon or
but
somebody.
yeah,
Give,
well, you know what? I'm still gonna have my laptop though. I'm still gonna, but it's not gonna
give it
be
to
for
your
live
boy.
streams.
Give it to
I'm
your
gonna
boy.
keep my live. Listen. I'm going to keep my live streams separate from my computer. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find a because I can't work one of the little pad things. So I'm gonna try to find something where I can go with a mouse that I'll be able to plug in, and then I'll be able to kind of work it like that. So in case I need to call, people want to come up on the panel or whatever, they'll be able to come up on the panel. You know what I mean? So
I
yeah,
guess.
huh?
I guess so.
Right, because I see how clear yours is, and I mean yours is like I don't know what kind of phone you got. What kind of phone you got?
iPhone
Mm.
11,
I don't
11 to
have
be
an
exact.
iPhone. I got this kind of phone. I got three
What's
cameras
that?
though.
Is that a zazuzazun? Is that a
No, it's
zazuzazun?
got. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me tell you something. My phone got three cameras on it, and I can go like this. Look at that glitter, y'all. Y'all see that glitter? Bam.
All
Wait,
right.
hold up,
It's
hold
all
up.
good. What kind
Wait,
of
the
phone is
glitter
that?
is the glitter falling?
What kind of phone is that?
It's a three camera. Yeah, it's a three camera. And
What kind
it's
of phone
wait.
is it
Oh, the
though?
glitter is this way.
What kind of phone is
A
it?
silo. It's a
Oh,
silo. See the glitter falling, y'all? Three camera. And here's the three. You got
so
the three cameras.
why don't you try using your phone? Why don't you try using your phone on a live one time and see how it look
I might do that. I really do.
and
I
see
might,
how
I
it look.
might do that. Yeah, I might do that. I might but I gotta go in and set my live stream up for that, because right now it's set on YouTube on here, but this
Yeah,
this
you
this
matter of fact, you know
laptop.
what? You can do that. You can do that right now. You know what I'm saying? Because if you go on your phone, right, and click on your own link, it should bring you up, and you should be able to see both of you. You should try it.
All right, let me see. I'm gonna try it right now. I'm gonna try it right now. See what happens.
Because you
Um,
connected, it's connected to Wi-Fi, right?
yeah.
Your phone, I'm talking about. You have your phone
Oh
connected to your
wait.
Wi-Fi, right?
No, see, it's only what it's gonna do is gonna just show. It's just gonna show like hi, cause see
Yeah, but if you
hi.
go, yeah, but if you go into the comment section, right?
Hold on.
If you go into the comment section and you click on that and you click on your link, you should be able to come on.
I am clicking on the link. See? Hey, Regina, how are you? See? Kurt, do you see it? Wait a minute, hold on. I mean, I think that was before. That was before when we was talking to So I already know what I gotta do is I gotta set it up. I gotta set my live stream up on my phone. And then once I set my live stream up on my phone, then I'll be able to program it on my phone. But I don't know. I don't know if I don't know. I gotta see. Shoot. Oh, hey Regina. Yeah. So they say what did it say? 5:03. Does that mean I've been on for 5 hours?
What's up, Regina?
Have I been on here for 5 hours? It says 5:03.
Yeah,
So
five
is that
five
five
hours and
hours?
3 minutes.
And then last night I was on here for 6 hours. Yeah, 6 hours. But when
But
I got off my live,
you know that nobody's gonna go back and look at this whole shit for 5 hours, right? Like ain't nobody gonna do that.
no, ain't nobody gonna do that. No, ain't nobody gonna do that. I already know what they're gonna do is they're just gonna pick bits and pieces and stuff. But if you go look at my live from last night, right now I got over 200. Believe it or not, I don't know how I don't know. I got a text from Miss Lakers this morning on my phone, and she said, "Girl," she said, "look at the live from last night." And I looked at the live; it was like 186. Then it was like 200. Then I looked at it again; it was like 216. So yeah, but there
You
wasn't
ready
that
for
many people
you
in the
ready for
live.
you ready for prime time?
Am
You ready for CBS? You ready for
I ready for
CBS?
prime time?
CBS, NBC, or something?
Really? I don't think I'm ready for prime time yet.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
don't
You
think
gotta
I'm
get a
ready
new
for
laptop.
prime time yet. I know
Once you
that.
once you get all your equipment updated though, like it's a lot of stuff, a lot of like inexpensive stuff that you can get too. Like, you know what I mean? To set up your as far as like background stuff, you know what I mean? To make you look like you actually in a studio or something, you know?
Like
Think about it.
what should I do? Like
No,
change my background?
you create your own background. You know what I mean? Like if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure um the laptop might have like some what they call it. It's not wallpaper. It's something that make it look like it changes your background. I'm pretty sure it'll make it look like you
Oh.
any way you want to be. You could be in Hawaii if you want.
Oh, you talking about the new computers.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they have most of that. Oh, you got some people in here?
Oh. Okay, you know what?
Hey, what's
I'm
happening?
going to check into that. We got people coming in the chat, Kurt.
I know. What's her name?
So you can't go to bed.
Wow, what they really want from her? Nah.
so you so you know
Hey, hey.
you can't go to bed because I mean I know when I go on my live stream I'm usually up for a couple of hours and stuff. You know what I mean? And we got Regina, we got Hassan in the house. They're coming in now. So yeah. So we got Regina here. And she had left when she came back. So we got some that came in at 3:10, 3:11. So that just lets you know that they're coming in. So yeah.
You say that like you
Um
expecting hundreds of people to come or something.
no, but I'm gonna tell you though, it's people that view my channel, but they won't come in. And I've asked them to come in, you know?
Well, I guess all that matters is
I've
that they're
asked them to
viewing you,
come
that
in.
they on your live, right? So they showed up. They showed up. I guess that's what's important.
Well, yeah, they showing up in my chat, but they're viewing me from other places and stuff. Like I had my Philippine subscriber come in. She's like, salute from the Philippines and stuff. But I've always told them that they're always welcome to come to my live stream to promote their channel. You know what I mean? Oh, we got Regina coming in. See, Regina's here, Kurt. So I'm saying they come in at
I
any
know. I see.
time.
Hi
Hey,
guys.
Regina, how are
Hello,
you?
hello, hello.
Hi.
I'm in the bed.
How are you,
It's
girl?
it's after 2 a.m. here. You guys are still at it going hard.
Yes,
That's all
yes.
right. It's all right if you're in the bed.
Yeah, me and
Yeah,
Kurt were
we
just
ain't,
kind of chopping it up and stuff.
Yeah, see,
Okay.
Pat don't have
You
nothing
know,
else better to do, so I'm just trying to keep her company.
She a
Kurt,
beast.
what
Miss
I
Pat
tell you
got it
about your
going
mouth?
on. She got it going
What I tell you
on.
about your mouth?
Mm.
Stop it!
Listen,
Don't do that. Remember? I mean, we was
you
talking good conversation. Yo, brother, you just stop it.
what?
you
You want
I
me to
said
cut
Pat
you
don't have
out
nothing.
now?
I said Pat don't have nothing to do. I mean, it's true. You on this live for 10 hours and shit. You ain't got nothing to do.
you
Just
guys
say.
had you guys had a good topic tonight.
I know.
Yeah,
I said
you know what? We talk
they
about.
might
You
ban
know what?
they might ban her
Let
after
me
this.
let me say something. Kurt, let me say something. Regina, with my live and stuff, we talk about. We make, we'll talk about. We'll try to start off with one topic, but you already know when you're in those live streams, things can kind of go, all over the place. Somebody might say something, and then it kind of picks up and go into another topic. You know. So yeah.
Yeah,
Um
who? Like who? Your boy Patrick?
what's her name? Haisha or Hasha? Did I pronounce her
Tata.
name right? She was asking
She
what the
wanna know what the
topic was for
topic is.
tonight. Yeah.
Oh, what the topic was transgenders in the penitentiary system,
Okay.
and what Kirk was talking about and how he feels about the transgenders. Remember, Kirk?
I don't
Oh,
know.
now you gonna act like you don't know?
I think if I repeat that, your live might get banned.
Well, Miss Pat,
No, go ahead.
I worked at the prison, and I worked for Dallas County, so you know,
Right,
um all the
right.
trans all the transgenders that when I at the time when I worked for TDC, um they were in protective custody. They weren't in general
Right,
population.
that makes sense. Now that makes sense.
So
Mm.
now the guys that were homosexual, that were openly gay, that wanted to be in general population, they were in general population. But the guys who had maybe the breast or the sex change that were incarcerated, they were in closed custody, which was considered protective custody.
Yeah,
Mm.
that makes sense. That
So
makes sense.
what about their birth certificates though? I mean, aren't you gonna kind of, did you go by, if they were on their birth certificate, or no?
When they were incarcerated, of course, yes, ma'am, they are documented under their birth name. But they still go by their alias. Their alias is also up under their birth name. It's
Oh,
in
I
it's
see.
in the chart.
I see.
So
Mm.
if his name was Charleston Green, or whatever, then and he wanted to go by Princess or Sapphire, or you know some
Mary.
whatever.
Mary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they have those exotic names,
Yeah.
Dior, and
Yeah.
if he wanted
Right,
to
right,
go
right.
by
I know,
any,
like diamond
yes,
ecstasy.
Yes,
Right,
they have
right.
those flamboyant names that make them. I guess it helps build their ego, and But yeah, their birth name is on the chart, and then their aliases are up under it. So whatever they choose to go by, if they have more than one alias and it's documented, it's on there. In Dallas County, if you are openly gay, at the time when I was employed at Dallas County,
Hold
and
on,
you
yeah.
wanted to
Hold
be
on, hold on. We got April here. Hold on.
hi,
Hey,
April.
April.
Hello.
Hello.
April.
Hi.
How you
Hey,
guys?
Hi. You're a
Hey,
night
I'm
lady.
owl like
good,
the rest of us.
Yes,
girl.
April's a night owl like the rest of us.
yes.
Yeah, what's going on, girl?
Nothing. Just listening to you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But Regino, so what happens when have it ever been a fight, like far as a transgender female coming up into the jail or prison or whatever, and then you got a man, a prisoner that likes them or whatever, and then they kind of other men kind of see them as a female too, and what happens like if a fight breaks out over that transgender person?
Um, I can't tell you. I'm pretty sure that it has happened. The what I did experience personally was I was working the chow hall, and I it was just so degrading to me being a woman at the time, because I guess we would say that the LBGTQ laws and everything was not set in place like they are today. But there was a openly gay gentleman who came into the chow hall, and he was coming to get his dinner. And there was a guy who, in real, like in the free world, that's what we would call it, in the free world, if he wasn't incarcerated and he was on the streets of New York or on the streets of Dallas, you would think that he was a heterosexual male. He told this openly gay man, he talked to him like he was a female, like bitch, don't ever let me see you coming here without any makeup on again. Like
Mm.
the guy
Oh,
was supposed to be like beat. Like he was supposed to be have his makeup on, have his everything feminine about him. And I had to pull him
wow.
to the side. And I told him, I said, at the time, so I was like, I said, don't you ever disrespect me as a woman and as a mother to talk to another man as if he was born as a female and tell him that he is supposed to come in and present himself as a female to you, when if you were in the free world, you would be passing yourself off as a heterosexual male. You would not
Right.
be openly gay. You
Right.
would be in the fucking closet.
Right.
So
Right.
don't you ever disrespect
Mm.
me. That
That's
was the
crazy.
only that was the only encounter where I seen a guy approach a guy and tell him that he's supposed to be in feminine energy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Wow.
A
Yeah,
narcissist
yeah.
in its natural rawest form. But if he was like a everyday person out in like us, he would present himself as an alpha male.
Right.
That's that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That these guys do. Some of these guys are in the closet homosexual men, and they're incarcerated, and then when they come to the free world or when they're released from prison, they present themselves to the general public as heterosexual alpha males.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
See, Pat,
Her
and
son said
that's
the
what I
same
was trying
thing.
to
She
tell
said,
you.
"Wow."
I was trying to tell you
No
earlier, Pat.
bullshitting, guys. I'm telling you the facts.
Like I was saying
It
to you
made me
earlier,
sick.
a lot of those guys know. They know that those dudes be transgender. A lot of them. Not even saying all, but a lot of them know. So they pretend, oh, I didn't know it was a man. A lot of them knew. And that's just what she's saying, how they they act one way in prison or in jail and then come out like they never had that life in there before. You know, you want to live a
Exactly.
different life now, but there's people like you who already done seen them and can expose them. Like, okay, be you, be who you are, you know. I got no problem. You want to be gay, no problem. But that covering up on a down low shit, that shit is not cool. That is not cool at all.
Well, that was one of my first encounters with dealing with a heterosexual male and a openly gay male. And my other encounter was there was actually a person who got raped
Oh,
by the guy that he was in the same cell with. Um and it happened like my first week on the job, and I was 19 years old, 18, 19 years old. I didn't think that I was gonna last, you know. I looked at that like, oh, this is my first decent paying job. It pays more than minimum wage. I'm in there.
Right.
But I didn't come through the door thinking about sexual stressors or somebody's sexuality or dealing with gay men or heterosexual men. And it's a real situation when you're incarcerated. Um, to be a woman employee, and see a man get emasculated,
Mm.
it's really,
wow.
really draining. It's really draining.
Mm, mm. So, okay, so you're saying it was a man, or was it a transgender, or it was actual man?
No, the heterosexual guy was raped by his bunk mate or his cellie, the person that he shared a cell with. They call him cellie. He was
Wow.
heterosexual. The
So how do
the
you deal with?
the
So, so
so
how do
how
you
do I
deal
mean
with?
no, not how do I deal with it was
No,
how is
I'm
he
saying
going to
right,
emotionally
right.
go
No,
forward as a heterosexual male after being
right,
emasculated by another man, you know?
right, right. But what I'm saying is that when you get like a guy, a small frame guy, maybe like 100, 105 pounds, 125 pounds, small little guy, and his first time in prison. And I know he's probably scared out of his wits because you got men in there. I mean, do you separate them, or do they just you just blend them right? Do they just blend right on in, try to blend right on in with the population,
Mm.
and fear that they may get raped?
Well, first of all, the um the housing and the where they're housed within the prison system in the state of Texas depends on the crime and how severe the crime is and how much time
Mm,
these guys are going to serve. They have, of course, minimum security prisons, which is still uh within the prison walls and fenced in, and then they have maximum security prisons. So it goes all the way from minimum, well, state jail in Texas, state jail to maximum security. And depending on how severe their crime and how much time these guys have, it depends on how they're housed. And their behavior is
mm,
also depends on how they're housed. But you could be in general population on a maximum security or a minimum security prison unit is still fall into the hands of a sexual predator. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right, right.
Indeed.
But what
Indeed.
happens to the but what happens to the smaller frame men, the little men that come in there first time ever in prison, and they have no type of protection. I mean, do they kind of try to get them, maybe put them somewhere where they won't get violated or hurt or whatever, or they just kind of blend right on in with everybody else and just kind of take that chance?
They're not looking at their size. They're not looking at their appearance and how much they weigh. It's based off the crime and based off of their sentencing. Now, if anybody wants to be in closed custody or in protective custody, you can request,
Mm-hmm.
the inmate himself can request to be in closed custody or protective custody. Now, that doesn't mean that it would be granted in a timely manner, but they can request that. But a lot of times it's based off of behavior, you know, and other things, because the prison has its own laws and rule book outside of
Mm.
the state's laws and the federal laws. There's a code that the inmates have to follow and rules that they have to follow. And
Mm.
if they don't
Wow.
follow them, they're put on restrictions, and they're not allowed certain things such as visits or to get out on the rec yard or to go to the law library to make a phone call, whatever the things that are considered privileges. Those things can be denied. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But that's kind of like
Mm.
straying away from the topic, because you're asking about a person's size. So they can request
Well,
that.
no, no, no. What I was just kind of no, what I
No,
was just kind of saying is that what happens when a little person goes in and be incarcerated, but he could be transgender, or he could be, I mean, and it's his first time going into prison. His first
right,
time. I mean,
right.
do they separate them, or do they, you know what I mean? That's what I was saying.
There's no
Never did
special
a crime, but he
privileges,
went to prison.
Miss Pat. There's no special privileges when you are incarcerated.
Mm.
Right. Thinking about it.
No, we have to, what they say, when you do the crime, you have to do the
Do the time.
time.
Exactly.
And at the on the free world side, when he was committing the crime, he probably didn't think, who would think that I would get caught and be sentenced and sent down to do a bid, and then while you're serving your time, somebody emasculates you.
Right.
Oh man, yeah, yeah. That's where I was going with this. Like, the little ones, the little guys, short, small frame guys don't really have a chance. But I know if they do the crime, they got to do the time. But
Well,
yeah,
other things affect that too. There's prison, like there's free world gangs, there's prison gangs, there's people do things for protection in there. People gamble in there. The same thing that goes on the outside of the prison can go on in the inside of the prison. I don't think that's what the free world recognizes. You have to be open minded to realize that all the stuff that you can have access to, they can have access to it too.
Yep.
You
Yep.
may
yeah. That's
think
what I
not,
yeah. That's
but
what I heard.
that's true.
Even the internet, right? Even the internet, right?
Internet,
The
cell
internet
phones,
and
drugs,
cell phones.
money,
Yeah.
food, liquor, cigarettes. Those things are expensive on that side. They're more expensive than they are out here because it's harder to get in there.
Mm. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so, so think about it. Think about it. Who's the hottest team in New York? The Brooklyn Nets. So the
Hmm.
Nets, somebody's locked up and they're betting on the Brooklyn Nets game, and Brooklyn goes down, and they ain't got the commissary or the money to pay for all that mouth that they was talking, and they might get their ass took.
Real shit.
Mm.
Real shit.
Wow.
Yes, ma'am. It happens like that in real life. Or you might have to pay somebody some head, or pay somebody, you
Real
know what I'm
shit.
saying?
It's real shit.
Somebody hog you for your commissary. Or they watching you, they waiting on your mama to, or your family to come visit, because they want to know when that money hit the books. Because
Right.
if you don't, you might get shanked.
Right. Right.
You might get, it happens.
Mm.
It's real. It's
And
real. But
is
those
it like
guys,
that, Miss Regina? Is it like that also in the women's prison too? I mean, I know men is a little bit harsh, but is it women prison just as harsh as men?
they can be mean and evil and vindictive just like the next person. I never dealt with women in the prison setting, but in the detention setting, as far as in the county, I did deal with women. Um, a lot of them, which is sad, was a lot of INS women. INS,
What?
how do you, the United States gets these women, and they're supposed to be deported, and they're in these county jails, and they probably, some of them could have committed crimes, and some of them, the only crime that they committed is that they don't have a green card, and they're being housed like criminals. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, got you.
But
Yeah,
as
yeah,
far as
yeah,
being
yeah.
lesbian and being raped, it happens on both sides of the fence. You know, I never had to encounter that on the lady side, but I don't.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure that it's not anything I would want to see. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Now, I
Oh
seen a
man.
woman act like she was infatuated with me, and me being an officer, I seen her stand in her door and masturbate to me. Like like I was a guy. Like she
Wow.
was just attracted. And you know, to me, like that had to be a mental health thing. I was like,
Hmm.
like, okay, she's really doing this, but she considered herself a gay woman. And I didn't know she was doing it to piss me off, or, to be disrespectful. And this is in the county. This is not in the prison system. This is in Dallas County.
Oh, in the county. Okay, okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm.
This is in the county jail. She probably was gonna serve her little time and go home, but she was being an asshole, and she was doing this while I was working on their floor as a lady. So if a guy could do that,
Mm.
what about a chick? Think about working on the floor and you're just trying to do your job, and you got a chick disrespecting you and masturbating in front of you like she's getting off on you,
Mm.
and you consider yourself a heterosexual woman.
Yeah.
Kind of degrading,
Mm.
you know what I'm saying? Not
Yeah.
kind of, it
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
you know, like the chick don't have no respect for herself. So, but
Wow.
I didn't do nothing but put the pen to it, right? Or I wrote her ass up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
all we can do. That's all we can do. Officers retaliate and do underhanded shit just like the police do in the prison system and in detentions. They do fucked up shit to inmates. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? So But the correct thing to do is to write them a case. It
Mm.
is what it is.
Okay.
It is what it
Right,
is.
right, right. You know, and also what I heard, I don't know if this is true or not, but a friend of mine told me that, you know, because he did some time in prison, and he said that on his way out, that when they told him that he was leaving, he didn't tell none of the other inmates because they got this thing called you're not going home, and if somebody knows that you're going home, they try to mess with you and try to get you in a fight with them so they could stay too because they're not going home.
Yes, ma'am. I've heard about that. I haven't encountered it, but I'm pretty sure that that happens a lot.
Mm. Did you ever hear about that, Kurt?
Yes. Yeah.
Mm. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. I heard about that too. I'm like, what? Yeah, they said that. He said that they it happened because he said when he was gonna go home, he said he didn't tell nobody. When they came to get him, he was out. He handed whatever he was gonna give to the other inmates, and he was gone. And I said, you didn't tell your bestie, the guy that you. He's like, Pat, I ain't tell nobody because I ain't trust nobody. So, because he said he got people that was in there that's gonna be doing some hard time, and he said he didn't want to do nothing to mess his time up, So yeah, so he said he gave out what he wanted to give out, and he was gone. You know, so yeah,
Yeah,
but
but it's been real, but I'm about to head on out.
Yeah, it's time to go to bed, Miss Pat.
no, it ain't.
You know what I'm saying?
You running a
Pat
let me tell you
still
something
drinking, smoking.
marathon.
She's smoking cigarettes
No,
like it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
She's
no,
running a marathon.
I'm gonna stay on. I'm gonna stay on till about 4 o'clock. And then I'll
Oh
probably call it a night.
wow.
Cause yeah, cause that's what I did last night. I stayed on to 4 because I'm looking at my clock and stuff, and yeah, I'm gonna stay on till about 4, and then
Right? Because
I'm
you're an
gonna
hour
call it.
behind, right, Regina?
I'm gonna
Like
call it a night.
you're an hour behind
Mm.
us, all right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you're an
Happy
hour
Mother's Day, Miss
behind.
Pat.
So
Yes, ma'am.
you
Yeah. Happy
too. So
Mother's
what is
Day.
it? It's 2:40. It's 2:40 where you're at.
Yes.
What time is it? Okay,
Yes,
so
it's
it's
2:40.
2:40 where you're at. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, it's 3:40 here.
Okay.
So yeah. Um. Yeah. So yeah, but yeah. So like I said, I'm gonna stay on for a little while and just finish talking, and then I'll probably call it a night. You know, I want to say good night to everybody because I know it's other people listening from afar. You know what I mean? And they're not coming
Well,
in, but that's okay.
some good content as usual, and I always enjoy myself when you allow me on your panel. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. And you're always welcome. Tell your
Okay.
family and friends, to come
I
and hang out
will.
with me and stuff. You know what I
I
She said,
mean?
"Tell your
will.
family and
Kurt, what
friends
you
like you selling
laughing at?
product." You say that like you selling some product or something. Like, yo,
Well,
tell your
no,
family
I
and
mean, well,
friends, I got the hookup. I got the hook.
I got the hookup. Right, I got the
Mm.
hookup. But anyway, yeah, thank you so much, Regina. Thank
Oh,
you so
thank you.
much,
Love you
and giving
guys.
and giving your, giving us, a little insight, about, what goes on in the in the jail or the penitentiary or whatever, because that's what the topic was about. It was more like transgenders and the and penitentiary system. So it all kind of tied in because it all still dealt with inside of prison, outside of prison, or whatever, you know. So yeah,
Yeah.
thank
Well,
you
that
so
Yeah.
was years
much.
ago. I'm sure things have changed tremendously since I've worked there, you know.
Yeah. Tune in
Yeah,
next week.
yeah.
Tune in next week. We're gonna be talking about the exes.
Okay,
You
I
know
will,
why?
guys.
Why we gotta talk about the exes?
Why not?
All right, Regina, I love you. Thank you
Good
for coming
night,
to my
guys.
Have a
live
good
stream.
night.
I'm gonna chop it up with Kurt for a minute. What you mean?
You smoking cigarettes like it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. You bugging.
No, I'm done. I smoked my last cigarette, and this right here, this is just soda. I stopped drinking about an hour ago.
Mm.
Because I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna, I only like 2 drinks maximum for me anyway.
Right.
So
Right.
yeah, um, yeah. So it was good having you. It was good having you
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
on my panel. Um,
Yeah. Absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, you already know that I've this would be my what, eighth, ninth week on these live streams and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So um and I've had a lot of people. Had a lot of people on my platform through all that time. You go back and look at my live streams. I've had, I had 5, I had 4, I had 3, I had 6, stuff like that. So it varied. But next week, I plan on, rearranging and changing a lot of stuff. So yeah, it's gonna, it's gonna get better. This will be a thing of the past.
Mm-hmm.
This will be a thing of the past. So yeah. So right now I'm just kind of in, like, little little baby shoes. You know, I know you probably think, oh yeah, you should have been in clothes, clothes right now, but sometimes things happen. But
Man, it's all
I
good,
love
man.
my subscribers. Yeah, I mean, I love my subscribers, and they know I love them, and I'm gonna come in, and I'm gonna try to chop it up with them, and I'm gonna try to sing a few songs or whatever, and just show my appreciation. You know what I mean? So my channel's not gonna be like everybody else's, but I'm gonna try to keep it real, and I'm gonna say what's on my mind, and that's gonna be that.
As you
You know
should.
what I mean?
As you should.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
But
But anyway, 3:45 is my time. But I'll be talking to you
no,
real
no,
soon though.
notice it, notice it.
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. I was outside doing yard work, mowing, and all that shit. I'm tired.
You was
Word.
mowing outside.
I was.
You oh you
Grass
was
was horrible.
oh was
That shit
it?
was like a
Well,
yeah. That
that's
shit
what happens.
was shit was like a
You're a
forest.
homeowner. You're a homeowner. How many bedrooms you got? 3,
Yeah,
2?
3.
Well, yeah, you got a right. You got a big house, Kurt.
It's not that. It's not that big. It's really
Oh,
not
it's
that
not that
big.
big.
Mm-mm.
Well, from the picture that you sent me, it's a beautiful house from the outside. It
Well,
looked
thank
like.
you, but yeah, it ain't that big. I mean, it's like 1,500 square footage,
Oh, okay, okay,
so it's not
okay,
really. I mean, it's a
okay.
split. It's a split level. That's why it probably look bigger.
Oh,
You know what I mean? I
okay,
mean,
okay,
it's big
okay.
enough. I mean, it's big enough, but I don't have. It's not huge. The picture, I think, make it look bigger than what it really is. You'll see it. You'll see
Oh,
it one. You'll see it
okay.
one day. You'll see it one day.
Yeah, 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 yeah. So, anyways, I'm gonna probably sing a song, and then I'm just gonna kind of call it a day. And I'm just probably gonna sing like Happy Mother's Day to everybody. And what is she? What did April say? Hold on, Kurt. She said something. Oh, she said good night, Mike. Oh, you guys, my eyes are closed. She said her eyes are closed. So I'm gonna say Happy Mother's Day to everybody, but I'm gonna sing it in a song. Kurt, can you just wait till I sing Happy Mother's Day to everybody, and then yeah. I hear the birds chirping. Hold on, Kurt. Hold on. Um, let's see. Let me see. Should I do this one? Okay, yeah. I'll do this one. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna do Happy Mother's Day. I wanna wish everybody a Happy Mother's Day. This device is ready to pair. And I'm gonna sing it in a song. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully. Hold on, y'all. Wait, hold on. Power off. Now this wanna act up. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. Okay. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully. Okay. Happy Mother's Day your day. Happy Mother's Day to you. All right. I said my Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, Kurt.
Happy Mother's Day.
It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real. It's been fun.
No
I
doubt.
shouted out Happy Mother's Day to everybody. I love you. Please tune into my channel next week. And I was thinking about Kurt. I don't know if I get my computer up and running, my new computer up and running. I might try to go in on Thursday too. So I have Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. But I may
But
just kind of
you're
come
gonna be
in
up on
at,
Thursday unless you do it
huh?
like unless you do it like
Yeah, I'm
early
gonna do it early. Yeah, I'm gonna
on
do it
Thursday.
early. I'm gonna start. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to start doing them and I'm gonna start my Thursday. I'm gonna do it in the afternoon. I'm gonna start trying to do my. I'm gonna try to start doing it in the afternoon,
Mm.
so that way, I'll have like my Friday to usually kick off on my 10 o'clock and my Saturday on my 10 o'clock. But Thursday I might just come in like about what's a good time to come in? Like about maybe like four, 4 in the afternoon or whatever, and just kind of chop it up and stuff and see where it goes. Because I've never done any live in the during the weekday. I've always done it on the weekend. So I'm gonna try something different. So if if y'all listening, if y'all listening and y'all want me to try to do it on Thursday, please leave me a comment and say, Pat, we like your live stream. Yeah, try to see if you can come in on a Thursday.
Well, I'll tell you, I'll tell you
I'll
straight
do
up
it.
that
Okay.
I'll tell you straight up that I'll be at work.
Oh yeah, I know that. I know, but I'm saying if I come in like about Thursday at 7 o'clock, you'll be home, right? So
Yeah.
anyway, yeah. So anyways, everybody, it's 3:52, and
All right.
it looks like I've been on here for a while now. So I want to say thank you to everybody for coming to my live stream, and just remember, for everybody that's kind of like listening from afar, you guys are welcome to come into my live stream. I know you guys are seeing this white and all of that stuff. It just seems like I can't get it right, but I'm gonna get it right, y'all. I'm gonna get it right. At least you can see my blue, right? You can see my blue shirt, though, right? I guess that's all you can see is my blue, right?
Yep. Yep.
But anyway, y'all,
Well, and your
I
blonde
love
hair.
y'all. Shut up. Get off of my blonde hair. I like my blonde. I like my 50-inch braids. You see it?
Yeah.
Anyway, y'all, I love y'all. Kurt, thank you so much for showing up to my
All right
live
now.
stream. I love you.
All right. Love
And
and peace.
we'll be touching base soon. You know me, and I know you. So I just want to say thank you, everybody, and good night. Thank you, Kurt. Good night.
All right. Good night.
Thank
Happy
you.
Mother's Day. All right.
Thank you.